van gang. Are you ready? Van gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the van gang bangers. The chatters that kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged like we use, but the engines are running with the van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for van gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're
Giving your best shot.
with the van gang, y'all. I'm a van gang ball, reviving necromancy made you a van gang thrall. If you a van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the van gang.
Oh my God.
Really see the grey in there.
We might need to turn on our mics.
Mine's on, I'm a pro.
Shit, you're right. I think, yeah, we're good. Looks like the backpack signal's done and dusted. Did you guys see any of the live stuff that we did? Because I think I know what the problem. Have you seen any of us talk so far when I did the intro? I don't think they have, and I think I know why. And we're gonna chalk it up to Pete.
Colour me shocked.
I know what the problem was. And I did a great introduction of the boys to say, welcome to the van gang. Yep, that was me. Although one of the modems is...
Station. I can't remember where I heard this, but it sounds right.
Oh, exactly. I'm telling you guys, that's true.
I learned something about Neomatsu
Thought I'd give
Station.
you some small love watching the Cyclethon and your POV too.
Nice.
It also has a new nickname for you and Pete. Have a good stream.
Let me... Okay. Yeah, what...
Did you know that Premiere 2 was originally Ian's channel, but Pete begged him to have it?
I think I begged him to take
but
it.
enjoy the 10% who will believe it can.
I mean, there is some truth in that.
I think that it was mutually ours, and then you disassociated yourself from it as you dribble your coffee, or is that melted cheese from...
It's the creme brulee ice cream I bought yesterday.
Boy, do we have some news for you guys today. I fucked up earlier, though. Don't even want to tell you what I did wrong, because if I do, then Paul will get mad at me, and Ian will get mad at me, and everyone's going to get mad at me. But this is day 13 of the Cyclathon. We are live. We have already raised $7,000 or $8,000 because we had a 5K donation come in from overnight.
Oh, shit.
And he asked if it could be added to the border wars because he was a gentleman from the UK.
Oh,
And I said no. The border wars are during specific times.
When the UK is asleep.
Yes.
That's funny.
But this is the team that you're going to be with for the Van Gang today. You've got Mr. Ian Rudd. He's the project coordinator, the driver, and the route runner. Unless Chris gets his hands on the phone and rechanges everything. And then, not to be outdone, this man, there he is. Let's get one more. This man, there he is. That's Paul. He is the cameraman on location doing switching of ingests, digests, indigestion,
No one knows
whatever
what
he's
you
got.
mean when you say ingest.
Well, I don't even still know, and I'm supposed to learn these things. He is also here on official capacity as the guy who can hear their entire stream. So if there's a problem, if there's an issue, then he relays it to Ian, and then Ian decides whether he cares or not. So, and then not to be forgotten, we also brought along our good friend Cinema Roll, our mascot for Cyclathon 4. He will be up front, and Nabi will bounce on it later. And Nabi is currently in the car gang, but he is en route ahead of us, setting the mile markers for our success. That is the gang, and Chris and Connor are on the bikes, and we are here with you guys.
You can't show Paul without zooming. What are you doing? Have you forgotten the rules?
Okay, let me see here. Oh, God. Oh, no, look at that freeze frame. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me try switching this thing back on, boys.
I can't be the only one that thought Mario said let's pickle instead of let's go.
Let's pickle. Oh, you're right. Let's pickle. You could be right. All right, let me try turning on the van gang. Woo. That's what I have to fix that.
Okay. How many modems you got?
2.
So you're down 50% in modem power right now.
Yes.
My calculations are correct.
If you are indeed correct,
I know.
we are down 50% of our connections.
Chris seems so much
Found
more
it.
active for a 54-year-old than he was as a 34-year-old last year,
To the
Caparos.
bottom here.
He's doing good. I think it's the power of pals that are pushing him through.
Pals help pals. One of the modems got unplugged, so we're going to
Heat issue or tech issue?
no, not me this time.
Not you?
Could be anybody.
Who unplugged it?
Me. Paul is gonna. No. Sorry, I was just explaining. Paul's gonna plug it in for me because there's only one USB slot available, and I still probably put it into the HDMI.
It's just ramming it in there.
I didn't unplug it. It was it may have just gotten jostled when I took the batteries out or something. So the backpack's actually quite well designed. Do you want to guess who did that?
It was a former Tokyo Creative IT department combo, I think.
It was a combo.
I think I went to the effort of sending you a random link. I was like, just buy any fucking bag. I don't care. Get this one, and that was that bag.
No, that bag's been retired.
What?
I
It's
still.
the same one. Oh, was it not?
Nope.
I saw that one. You were wearing that yesterday, though, weren't you? The
No,
green-
the original one you got me is my favorite backpack of all time. It's the Low Pro. You got me the two backpacks with me, and only I screwed them up.
Here's some money.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, no, John. Does John do anything with Connor's bag, or does Connor have his own?
I think John helped on some advisory stuff. Like he kind of solved a couple of
He's a
lingering issues.
consultant.
Yeah, he's a
He's
consultant.
an IRL consultant.
Always hear Paul's help Pauls, but there's only one. Badum TSSS.
Where are the other Pauls? I always hear Pauls help Pauls. It's pals help pals, not Pauls help Pauls.
We met a Paul. We met another Paul on this
Fake
trip.
cameraman Paul. It wasn't yesterday. It was
No, he was very nice, wasn't he?
He was lovely, yeah? That's every
Paul's.
as every Paul is.
I'm really trying to think of a bad Paul now, but I'm struggling.
Are we good?
Should be.
Thanks, mate.
Have a check on the thing.
Yep, I'm just gonna. Oh, that's fine. Yep. Okay, let me check the Bella box and see if this other. Hey, we're back. Thanks, boss. That does solve issue number 2. So welcome to the Van Gang episode. Fuck, I don't know. 5, 10, 11. But Charla carried the torch 2 days ago with Ian and Paul as I was tending to business back home. And today you've got the regular squad subbed back in. I think it was better with Charla and AIP, frankly.
Will we be seeing AIP today? He malfunctioned a little bit.
He did.
And I think the final stage bit of advice was quite accurate, if I remember correctly.
Which was?
I can't remember, but I remember it was nail on the head.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Something about your incompetence, I think, and he confirmed it. I can't remember what it was though.
Oh, it was a setup, and then we asked him for something, and he goes, "I have no idea." Wait, yes, I do. Bye.
Okay, he checks out, right?
Yeah, he disassociated himself, came back for hope, and then
Maybe
crushed
he
it.
unplugged a USB cable, I don't know. But I wanted to sit down last night and actually, after we finished, actually take a look at the inner workings of AIP and maybe get a better understanding of which I was just going to rename some of the files so we knew what we were dealing with.
We can curate the list to a
little
better,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, because some of them are just not that good. But oh god, the laundry machine at the hotel yesterday was awful.
Oh boy, do we
Good
have news for you guys.
Good hotel.
Just hold on one second. I just want to make sure we're all set. You're jacked into them, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. Go ahead now. Continue with your tale. Oh, actually, after this,
Van gang.
because there was a message that concerned me
Yeah.
for a second.
What was the message?
It was that they're lost or something, and I just want to make sure that I was like, I don't think they're lost because Paul would say something. So.
Dad.
All right, so yesterday one
Well,
of
it's
your
a great hotel. It's one of our favourite chains on the tour. It's the Route Inn.
yeah, that's my favorite.
And they're good. They're all over Japan.
Here's some money.
This was a very new one.
My last donation didn't to the message for some reason. It is me from yesterday and about how my daughter loves your energy. She has turned 7 today and we are spending with cake watching you and
Happy
Cyclethon.
birthday! What's
Happy
her name?
birthday to your daughter.
Let's don't pay again to send us her name. What do you think her name might be? B?
I'm gonna say okay. How about this? Is it A through? What would you put as a 50-50? You get one half the alphabet, I get the other half.
I think it's Hannah. I'm just gonna call it. I think it's Hannah. H.
I'll go anything post H.
Yeah.
So Hannah, I will say Sarah.
Happy birthday.
Happy
That's
birthday,
Sarah.
Hannah and Sarah.
We would ask AIP what he thinks,
We don't
but
wanna
he
know.
might say something that will get Pete banned from Twitch forever. So
Just to confirm, they're not lost. The GPS on Colin's map is saying monkey lost or something.
okay, I thought you were
Okay.
gonna say just to confirm it's Hannah.
Yeah, it's the map that's showing.
Paul is confirmed. Paul will be our eyes in the sky, so to speak. So if there is any tech or human issue, he's on it. So we don't need to worry too much about them as chatters, which I think we've got a lot less backseating this year. People telling us the boys are lost, the boys need to... No, no.
Paul like piped it up this year. No.
No.
It's, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because all it takes is one comment to say like, oh, I think the boys are. Like there was one the other day saying Connor got crapped on by a bird.
Yeah, we all believed it.
And we were all like, should we go and help him? I was like, I don't know what we can do. Really. Well, we could wash him.
No, he deserves
But
it.
it was the spray from Chris's bike, and I think it was a joke that got. But we nearly turned around for that. And,
Super Center Plant 5.
you know, when we do go ahead of them and stop at places, we get things organised, set up. We make sure there's energy jellies are plenty. There's places we get things. Oh no, I don't want to hear myself.
Okay,
There's isotonic drinks. There's all. So we do have to get ahead of them and make sure, you know, things are ready.
So, just out of curiosity though,
Yeah.
you can continue your tale now?
Well, it's a routine. Great pillows. That's often the main issue of us getting bad sleep. Is in Japan, it's very common to get a pillow full of like beads rather than like.
And they had air conditioning.
Yeah, which we haven't had for a while. There's lots of.
I heard there's a bunch of Brits and an American lost in Japan.
Yep.
No. With Ian's capable guidance, we are never lost.
We're screwed. I don't know where we are. I'm just driving. I'm just watching chat. No, not doing that. Driving sensibly.
It doesn't feel like
Here he
it's
is.
been 2 years. Premier one.
Here's what I think. I'll tell you when to continue the story because I feel like there's going to be a couple
Sorry
more
to
interruptions.
backseat, just checking. What mics are Pete and Ian using? Because it doesn't sound like the lapel mics.
We're not using any mics right now. We're using.
We are. No, we're not.
Well, no, these are not being currently engaged. We
Should I
are
turn it
using. I mean, can do, but I think they're fine.
Okay.
This is the one that's being used right here. It's on the front of the microphone.
Which is the same
it's-
one,
He's
right?
using a DJI Mic Mini attached to the side of the Osmo Pocket 3.
Damn it,
and
Paul, I
points
wanted-
in their direction.
I wanted Pete to tell us the brand and the model and everything, just to see his
So I think
confusion.
It's going to be 5 hours of content right there.
That was half of my van gang plan for tonight. It is the DJI. I always say DJI because of the stupid alliteration.
Don't say because of the stupid DG medic.
No.
You're so rude.
DJI
I like him. He's
Mic
great.
Mini 2, and it is connected to like a little.
He's DG medic mod.
He is still emeritus.
Ban Premier 2
He
immediately.
cannot ban the broadcaster. All right, so now I think you have a chance to tell your tale.
Well, it's not much of a tale, but nice hotel, route in, highly recommend them, they're great. You know what happened?
Never mind, hold on a minute.
You're not lost. It's called an adventure.
Exactly.
Yeah. May I continue?
The route in.
Not only could Nabby go ahead and say, look, these are all the people, these are all the photocopies of their residence cards, can we get their keys? They said, not only that, Nabby, we'll give you the keys, we'll help you bring the luggage to the rooms. Never happened before on any of these trips. The staff actually helped, because Nabby's normally moving Bob after himself, like our luggage to every room.
Yeah. Good timing. You can continue though, there's no message.
The only downside, brand new route in the laundry, my heart sunk a little bit when I went in the laundrette within the hotel.
Before you get to that climaxing of this cool story.
I feel this is building
Quiet,
up.
everyone. I want to hear Ian's story.
So there you have it.
Essentially, the laundry machines they opted for were shit. They were like ones for like people's homes, and when you have the combo washer dryer. Okay, I'll summarize. It took me 4 hours to wash some cycling gear and get it dried. If you threw your jeans in there, I'd have died because I'd have been there till 6 o'clock this morning.
Nathan, or
My daughter name actually begins in the S's. It is Sasha Sota, not Kiss, but
Pete
Pete
gets that
was
one.
not so
Yeah,
far
Pete
off.
gets that
Last
one.
Dono, and sorry to interrupt you again, Pete Law.
I was so close. Sasha's a great name. It's very close to Sarah. Is Nathexon here today? I don't think he is. Nathexon? I think he's sleeping. It's UK, so okay, well, we'll talk to him later. That poor bastard didn't get his message played, even though I didn't try to.
Hey, please continue your story.
So,
Ian, please. Hey.
there you have it. So,
I'm sorry if it's not the thrilling conclusion that you were all hoping for.
no, it was. It
Just
was.
the laundry. It was not the best laundry. In future situations, when I see that machine, I will go to like a coin laundry instead, because you got the big industrial ones that get it done in like an hour. But we're kind of
We're not spoiled for choice.
yeah, exactly.
So, the other thing that we should probably tell you is that
About my creme brulee.
no. They don't need to hear about your bougie
We
desserts.
certainly did not waste any food at any point on this trip. We certainly should not mention that at all. My creme brulee was eaten.
I'm still gonna tell that story later,
Yeah.
but we won't say it now. Just a small part of it, just part of it. So other than that, we're back on the road today. We're in the middle of Nihon Matsu. Somewhere I got there at the end, and we are on our way towards the first checkpoint of the day. Today's a tough day of cycling, nearly 100 kilometers. So it's going to be a tough one for the boys, but I think we've concluded that when they get on those longer stretches, they tend to do better on the bikes.
And that's what we're doing again today. Today is, I think, 1 kilometer further than yesterday.
1 kilometer further.
And they were in good spirits at the
Yeah.
end of it. Connor said he could have gone further.
Said he could have done 20 more.
Could have done 20 more.
I'm trying to remember when I watched Rob's Cyclathon.
Yeah.
He did at least 100 a day.
Well,
Maybe-
we did on the first cycle.
First Cyclathon was like 113 to 120. No?
I have to look it up, but I don't know. It was a lot though. I remember though when we were planning it. No, because it was around 100, I think. Because when we were planning it, the final 3 days were 120 kilometers a day.
Oh my god.
And not only that, it was on the most mountainous, horrific inclines we've ever experienced on any cyclathon days.
Really?
Yeah,
That's brutal.
I remember we started chipping away at that. Like we had to change the hotels we stayed at, and we pushed the stops on the days that had less kilometers. We say there was a day with 70, we made that 80 and things like that. We generally stopped. You learn these things, right?
You learn these things.
You learn these things, but this time, I mean, still 98 is no joke. I'd say.
No.
We don't have time to look, because often I try and find like little interesting spots and things we can stop at and film for a bit. We don't really have time for that. We have lunch and then it's just on the road.
I like it. We found a nice routine here.
Yeah.
We're crushing.
But this was all very much planning. You know, we realised the closer you get to Tokyo, you're more spoiled for choice for like stops and convenience and hotels and stuff. In Hokkaido, we kind of had to make the distance a little bit shorter, and the inclines dictated that as well. So.
Well, I reckon today is going to be a world-class day. We're in the dog days of the Cyclathon. The guests have been limited. We haven't seen Felix in over a week. It's been about a week since we've seen Rob CD.
Yeah, miss them both. Wish they were here now, in the van, up front,
Gart,
hanging out. Be great.
Gig UK had to return back home after wishing us our final destination. And Charla is back as well. So we've been extremely busy. And it's these are the, I think the last 4 days or so, basically when I'm joining you guys, I think those are the hardest days for retention for the viewership, just because it's been going on a while. They want to see the end, but they're also enjoying it passively. So how do we keep that momentum going? How do we?
I think you're right. I think on the last day, people are back up. They want
Oh,
to
yeah.
see I think you're right. The days leading up to that, the last few days.
These are the hardest.
Yeah, man. Everyone's tired. Everyone's operating on a lack of sleep. From our end, I mean. And then people watching, it's been going on for a while. Understandable. It's not a new kind of thing anymore. So you're here to bring the energy.
And then I left.
And then you fucked off immediately. I was like, fine, thank you. Luckily, Charlotte was here to carry on that energy.
Also, there was one request that said, "Man, I really wish I would have gotten some data."
Stop.
There's no message. Trust me, I can read this faster than you.
Continue.
Thanks. I could have.
Stop.
Interesting to have guests in the later half. Maybe that would get over the fall off. Also, guests in Van Gang could be interesting.
I actually am going to push back a little bit. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think the fall off's going to happen regardless, right? It's just a long 2 weeks. But there's a thing called too many cooks in the kitchen, and
Too many chefs spoil the broth.
Too many chefs spoil the broth. And one of the reasons that we wait for me to join and for others is so that Felix, Gart, Rob can all have the correct amount of attention which they deserve without having my stupid ass coming in, "Hey, let's bounce on it. Hey, Nobby, let's bounce together," and giving those factoids. So I think what we have right now is nearly perfect. We start the Cyclathon off with a bang, and you bring in awesome guests, and you really start it at a peak. And then once we get into those doldrums, which is still really great content, we're still having an amazing time, tons of great jokes, awesome banter, boys are crushing, then you kind of settle into the final push. I think this is the way to do it.
I think the Van Gang is missing one thing though.
What's that?
I said to you, if you think it'd make him feel better, let's bring Kupo. I know he can't come on. Bring Kupo along in the van. A little pet in the van.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Anyone who knows me, Pete, you've known me. I've talked about getting a dog for as long as you've known me. I want a dog so bad, and I'm hopefully going to get one soon. The only reason I don't get a dog is I go back to the UK every summer, and it would be sad to leave. I can't bring him with me or her with me.
Yeah.
But I will be getting a dog, and I'm telling you, I want to get 2 things in the next couple of years.
Okay.
A van and a dog. I may live in
You maybe
the
live
van
together
when we're not
with
using
the dog.
it. Yeah, but imagine that. Imagine having a little dog sat back there, and I'd like him to be. I think.
Hi Van Gang.
Hey.
I'm listening to TGE stream on my Sunset by Pride.
Oh.
Keep up the good work on the Cyclethon. This one's for Kupo.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Coopy's with us in spirit.
He is.
He's in Tokyo right now,
Is the
but he's here.
golden retriever next to you not enough?
Well, he stops running for the ball when I throw it.
I've gotten tired of that. But yeah, I think that right now we have a good fit, and there's not enough seatbelts for more guests. We have the Van Gang is complete.
Although you did bring me a squeaky toy on Cyclethon 1 that you found in the park. So
I did. You threw it. I just didn't go and retrieve it. But the question was, who inhales food faster, you or Rob?
I did not. Is Rob known for eating food fast?
He is the fastest eater in the East.
Them's fighting talk, because any social circle I've ever been a part of, people, they don't laugh about it, they're horrified. And I don't mean to eat fast. I don't, and I purposely, when I'm with people, try and eat slow, but I don't.
That's you trying to eat slow?
Yes. Maybe I should chew. I don't know.
So I felt so bad for you yesterday, though. You have a sweet tooth.
I do.
You love a goddamn sweet. You love little chocolates and ice creams and bars of this or that. Lord knows you can't enjoy or savor them. They're gone within 2 seconds. But yesterday, there was all this talk at 7-Eleven that earlier on in the trip, you guys had seen a kind of, what was it called? A creme brulee. That's been added to the 7-Eleven sweet section. That's very, very good. And so you...
But not every 7-Eleven have them.
Right, you've been looking for one for ages.
Connor had. It was only when Connor mentioned it at dinner yesterday that the 7-Eleven had one, the one next door that we were going to go to buy some like drinks and stuff.
And it was there.
And I tried it.
Well, I didn't even purchase my stuff yet. I was still buying the things. And when I came outside, you had a disappointed look on your face, and you had already opened your creme brulee.
Well, it was solid. The little plastic spoon did nothing. So in one of my, not my finest moment, I did turn it upside down and try and like gouge somehow with my lower teeth.
But there was a small hole. Yeah,
I made a small dent in it.
But then you had the unfortunate, it was just so tragic because we had to go to the hotel, and by the time you got to the hotel, it had melted too much.
We can talk about the blue cheese. The blue cheese that we bought. The other cheese is
Oh,
fine, but
God.
the blue cheese, it's somewhat like melted.
Awful.
And it'd smell out the van. So I spent a lot of time when I wasn't.
Well, let me finish the creme brulee story.
But anyway, I had to attend to that. It was a critical situation. But yeah, sorry, carry on.
So you hit it with your beak and tried to get as much of it as you could, and by the end,
Like a
in the
little
dead
honey
of
badger
night,
trying to, like,
I was collecting some bags and some equipment,
Yeah.
and I saw you in the bag drinking it like Nosferatu
Well,
would have blood slinked.
Well, I'd lost the spoon somewhere under the seat, I think. And then when I realised that, this blue cheese is going to stink out the van, I have to deal with it. I kind of forgot about the creme brulee and I put it on the side. And then when you came back down, it was just a puddle.
Yes.
Fuck it, I drank it. I don't care.
No time for love, Dr.
It would
Jones.
have been probably more enjoyable somewhere in between the solid rock-like state and soup.
It was fun though. You got to. How was it? How was the
Yeah, it's alright.
the watery creme brulee?
Better than the watery blue cheese.
So yeah, that was the other tragic thing, is that Chris and he does not like blue cheese, and we had the world's largest cheese board for consumption, and a lot of it we couldn't eat immediately, so we put it on ice, and we still have it in a cooler, except the blue cheese.
Kind of disintegrated and became I don't know why. When we're driving, maybe we have the windows down. Couldn't really smell it until we got to the hotel, and thank God we took care of it last night.
Well,
because,
I noticed it was a problem when I was picking up my bag, and I had left a sweater in here before my timely exit, and I grabbed the sweater, and I was hit by something was wet on it.
Well, you came running over to me and said, "You need to wash your jacket." I was like, "What do you mean?" You're like, "It's covered in cheese." And I was, I at that point, I just wanted to eat my creme brulee, and I was like, "It's fine, don't worry."
Did you wash the jacket?
No, that jacket may be beyond.
Yeah, so my sweater was wet with cheese water.
What happened is the cooler got turned upside down somehow, and even though it was zipped up, I guess some of the blue cheese water that mixed with the
fucking
ice, somehow the ice had
Coalesced into a nice cologne.
I genuinely feel a little bit nauseous thinking about it. It was not a pleasant cleanup last
So
night.
he was up till nearly 1:30 in the morning, cleaning the van so that we don't have a mildewy cheese smell.
Yeah.
Which honestly I thought was just you. I thought it was just
I saw
your.
that coming. I knew that was coming. Why did you remove the insult?
For this reason, I actually left it back at home.
Okay.
And the other thing that was absolutely horrible was I brought, and you told me, oh, don't worry about it. It's just the water from because you were thinking about your creme brulee.
Yeah.
So I took my sweater up to my room thinking, well, maybe he's right, and maybe it's just a little bit of, cheese water I'm maybe over smelling his crappy jacket.
Yeah.
So when I got up to my room, it was about 2 a.m. last night, and I woke up and I went to go do some throat spray. I was not sleeping well. And when that happens, I put a little water on my face, kind of look in the mirror, and I say, you got this, big man. But it was pitch black. And when I walked outside, I was looking for my towel. I grabbed that fucking cheese sweater and dapped my face with it, and then I nearly vomited. So yeah, don't worry about it. Nearly.
I mean, you could have washed it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm glad I did that because of that 14 hour.
That laundrette. I think you'd have been quicker just putting it in the shower and leaving it to dry itself. It's that took 4 hours for cycling gear.
Oh, gross.
That's what it's like. Yeah, I didn't even wash my jacket either. It's I'm
hoping that they had this spritzer bottle, and I was like, it's either bear spray or it's
like a little Febreze kind of thing.
And I sprayed that until it was sopping wet, and then I folded it into my bag, and I'm just hoping.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I've seen cases where the mold even spreads to the car leather, so at least you got it in time. There's no leather in this car. But your Bell jacket.
Well, luckily, in its favour, it's a rain jacket, so it's somewhat waterproof, and I'm hoping the smell can't penetrate too deeply. I don't know.
I see.
But the jackets genuinely did not smell
Oh,
that bad.
so that's what the fun was coming from, Pete. I couldn't place the smell.
Yes, old man. Oh, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to take a few minutes. This is going to be, well...
He's tinkering.
I was going to change the TTS to Homer today.
Is it going to break everything?
It's always a
Is
possibility.
there any way you can tell what other character, or a list of a few of the other characters that are on there?
Yeah.
I'm just curious what else.
Let me take a look. There's a bunch. Or someone can test it, but I don't want to risk it. If anybody's watching who's about to resubscribe, try using the Homer voice so Ian can see if he likes it or not.
How do you set it?
I forgot. I'm sure there's a way to do it, and it's like you can check with the instructions that I sent you, like that have been linked in the chat. But anyone resubscribing can use Monster TTS now, which is the service that we're talking about. And so this person right here, Smiley3, could have done it, but they were kind enough just to resubscribe. And I think I can fix it on here.
Imagine smelling like cheese with Chris around. Sounds like a dangerous combo that might end in horrifying tragedy.
We got the bear spray, so just in case.
Right, let me see. It's true though. Let me try this. You know, I'm a tinkerer. Are you not a tinkerer though?
Not when it constantly breaks everything.
I disagree.
I leave those things alone.
I think every time I've come to your studio, there's a new desk or new design.
Yeah, I got my little tinkering kit here. Got my pliers, got my Allen keys.
Your implements. I think it might be Homer. I don't know. I'm gonna check on this thing. So hold on. Bum bada bum 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 bum.
This is the Homer voice. Does Ian like it better?
Awful.
What?
That sounds nothing like Homer.
You don't like it?
It sounds nothing like Homer.
All right, Homer's out. Homer's out. I mean, I knew you'd be a tough sell, but I thought if it was even... Okay. Sorry, we learned. Thank you for testing for us. I didn't know he would be...
Thank you, whoever. Did someone have to donate for that?
Yep.
Pete's going to pay you back double.
Okay, Super King. I got you. I'll pay double. All right, so here are the voices.
Ooh.
I can test them, too. Would you like to hear
Or do you
them?
want to test them and now I can guess who they are?
Sure.
I would not have guessed Homer for that. That might be Bill Clinton or something.
I cannot test it.
Okay.
There was hope initially that it was possible, and then that hope was quickly dispelled.
Okay.
Somebody wants Kermit.
That could be good.
So here are the choices that I think you'll know. There's Albus Dumbledore, announcer, ASMR.
What's announcer? Like sports announcer? Like generic
like
sports
a
announcer?
PA system maybe.
That could be good.
Bart, Bateman, Batman, Betty Boop, Biden.
That's the old guy we've had on already, isn't it? Biden.
Thank you, Shadow Sweeper, for the 1 month. Welcome back. We've got Chewbacca. Connor's not Connor. It's a different Connor that I don't know. We have Deadpool, I guess. Eminem. Forsen, you don't know that. Geralt from Witcher.
Oh, okay.
There's Geralt, you know him.
Winds
howling. Medallion humming. Place of power. Gotta be. Fancy a game of Gwent. We have GLaDOS from Portal. We have Grandma and Grandpa. We've got Homer, which you did not like. We have Jingle Bells, Joanna, Johnny, Kanye, Kermit, Knuckles, Klaus, Kronk, Linus, Manny. There's Master Chief, Mike Tyson, Movie Guy, and A World Gone Mad.
Oh, that could be good.
Well, I think Movie Guy might be Movie Phone.
Okay.
You've called Movie Phone. The old thing that we used to check the time. Okay, that's an American thing. Obama, narrator, which narrator's the old man we have now. Patrick from SpongeBob, Pirates, Putin, R2D2, reporters, Rick and Morty. I mean, there's a bunch, man. There's a bunch that you can choose.
Can we? Yeah, and you can set it, so all of them.
I can set one as default because people don't know that they have access to
Pirates.
Sure, I can try Pirates.
That could be good. Pirate Chewbacca piques my interest as well.
All right, so I've saved it. Now hold on. Now I got to go to Monster TTS. This one's too soon.
Wish I would have found your channel sooner, but I'll be sticking around for as
I like it.
long
Let's
as
keep
you
it.
keep straight.
This one's
I love it.
That's Pirate.
Yeah.
That's good.
You like that one?
Yeah. You don't like that?
All right, boys, we're back. Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty pirate. Yeah.
There you have it.
Obama, breaking news, Trump's personal library just burned down. The fire consumed both books and he hasn't even finished coloring the second one.
So wait, why didn't that one should have worked?
Pirate?
No, that one should have been Obama, but it didn't work.
Oh, he just said Obama?
He just said, and now I feel bad. I'm sorry. That should have worked. You're right. Oh. I found it. I found the problem, guys. I found the problem. It was set wrong. It was set wrong. It was set wrong. Let me save this.
That's not happened before.
It wasn't me that did this one. So it was set to 500.
Yeah, that's absolutely a big issue.
It'll cost you.
Yeah, it'll cost you.
And now I have to do all this shit again just to save it. It's 500 for Monster. The same as a price. He saw his reflection on the screen. Yes, I did. It was terrifying. Save, damn it. Save. It won't. Oh, there it is. Saved. Okay. So now 300 works, so it won't say Obama. And now, Pirates. It's a Pirate's Life for Ian. I like a Guybrush Threepwood. Now I'm gonna switch the Van Gang thing so it says "Ho" on. Actually, we're gonna keep it Diablo 2 gold. All right, done, boys. We crushed. It was the app's fault, but I fixed it.
If I was to tell you you fight like a dairy farmer, what would you say?
Well, your mother wears combat boots.
That would have got you 2 steps back in the pirate combat, I'm afraid.
I am rubber and you're glue.
That would have got you 2 steps back too, but it would have been an optional.
So wait, you fight like a dairy farmer. Well, you look like a cow.
Insulting. It starts with the word how. Do you remember?
Horrifying Cyclathon mornings with I number 13 Pete's Grunnel in the morning.
I think it's the Folgers commercial. The best part of waking up is Pete's Grundle in your cup. Or something. Oh, is our first stop?
Yeah. Folgers? Is that the coffee crystals?
Yeah. No, that's
What?
Chris Farley goes, we've given you Colombian coffee crystals decaffeinated. What? You son of a bitch. And to this day, that was my very first alert for gifted subs, was him going, what?
Yeah.
And I still have it as a legacy special
So
random
good.
one.
That's so good. Yeah, you fight like a dairy farmer.
You, okay, what's the answer?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Ah, you fight like a cow. Alright, alright guys, let's get some grubs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get breakfast. Can I leave you here for 2 seconds?
Yeah, okay, I'll let you go first and I'll get a drink afterwards.
Alright, I can get you a drink. What'd you like?
No, I want to check it out.
Okay.
I'll set up Mobile Suit Gundam. Your mic's on, just say no. He doesn't care. Whoa. Alright guys, we're gonna go AWOL for a minute. Your mic will be on, just say no. Ow. Alright. What's up, Obi-Wan? Carry me? Alright, let's go live, boys. Maybe. What? What is that? Are those gray? Whoa, we got some gray hairs. Oh, too close. There we go. Look at that silver fox action. Whoa. All right. Let's go inside, boys. I alone love you, I alone tempt you, fear is not the aim. The best part of waking up. Do you guys like this this vest action? Do we look cool in this? I don't have chat with me, but I'm wondering if we look all right. I've been self-conscious lately, but you guys make me feel cool as the other side of the pillow. Okay, here's the... We've got all the different medicinal drinks. I think I'm gonna grab a little lemon one right here so that I can give myself a daily allotment of lemon, which is a good restorative.
What socks are you wearing today?
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Colour spice up your life.
Hey,
So you know when you get old, because this is exciting.
you know what though? You know what's actually true? Is that Japanese kids often at high schools and junior high wear, have you ever been to Uniqlo? It's like thousands of colorful socks?
Yeah.
That's because that's one of the only ways they can express themselves at school.
Same, man. As a cameraman, I only wear black.
Well,
Socks are
luckily,
my only-
as an actor, am I supposed to be looking at your feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends how much shame you have.
You should put a little something like a colorful hat or a necktie so I know where to look at least. The aviators, that'll do it. Also, I'm terrible at framing. All I've been showing is like, yeah.
It's just been a black void on the screen.
I'm working on it, Paul. I'm working on it. So I quite like these Lawson socks.
This is cool. This is the staff outfit, right? That's what the
Yeah,
staff wear.
the staff wear these, but I'm gonna buy a pair of those tonight
Okay.
because these are Paul hats.
Flimsy, but
It's terrible. I'd rather have a monkey hat at cdogva.com. Stylish and has a lot of utility. I have about 75 pairs of those at home from Yuki.
usually get the Muji Rushi.
Yeah, that's what I buy. Muji is the brandless brand.
Isn't this Muji Rushi? It's not inspired by it.
It-
Have a Muji. It is. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you're right. Well, they usually have better quality hats.
Yeah, this is really bad. they get the dodgy ones to Boston. That's what it is.
I hope so. Also, I love their curries.
Ian was saying that. Apparently their curry's really
They're
good.
very good. The Muji curries are bang. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Oh, wait. This
Like
is
Gabba honey with nuts.
what's GABA honey?
Oh,
Is it-
Gabba's like the good honey.
What about Manuka?
Oh, that's good too.
Okay. Are they comparative?
Don't know. Never tried. We should do that on the.
That'll be Shabu Shabu Sunday. Shabu Shaberu Sunday. I'll bring the Manuka. Let's grab a drink and okay, hold on a minute. Low bit rate in here though. I need a coffee. One more coffee today. Ah, ちょっと待ってください。あ、どうも、失礼します。えーっと、How do I put you guys away? I can't. I'm looking for Pokemon cards. Connor got me into Pokemon. I don't think they have any. Hi, すいません。お願いします。アイスコーヒーお願いします。M です。はい。すいません。カードでお願いします。Japan has a cool system, or Lawson especially is kind of strange. It'll have small, medium, mega. And the medium's like a pretty big, but the mega is like this. It's huge, comically large. Hey, Nobby. That's a lot of jelly.
We got this.
Oh, cool. Do they have Pokemon cards here? They do? I couldn't find them.
It's hidden behind
The what?
you see the T's in front here? The counter. Those T's there. Behind it, it's actually Team Rocket 5 bucks.
Are those? Wait, where are they?
They've hidden it so well. We have to dive in.
Oh, wait. Is this the same ones that I bought yesterday?
This is the Team Rocket one.
No, I had the Eevee one. They
Oh,
had
no.
10 cards in it.
Those are good. This is the new one.
So wait, how many do they say?
1 per person, 5 per person.
5 per person? 5 packs per
5
person?
packs per person.
I want 4 packs.
Can you get 4? Yeah.
Okay. So I said to Connor I'd get the next round.
Oh, okay.
Let me,すいません。Oh. ありがとうございます。すいません。4つで。はい、カードでお願いします。ありがとうございます。人気者？わあ、すごい、初めて。Cha-ching. Yesterday, Connor bought me a. He bought 4 packs of Pokemon cards, and he was trying to get the Eevee, Umbreon, whatevers. And I bought. We each ripped 2 packs, and I said I'll get the next ones. And I got 2 EX cards. He only got 1 EX card, and I think none of us made money, but mine was cooler looking. I had like the middle Eevee evolution. Machigaita. And I couldn't even find them, but Nabi knew.
Yeah, it was well hidden.
So there's only a few cards in these, it feels like. They're smaller.
So the usual booster packs are now 5.
5 cards.
5 per pack.
The other one had like 8 or 10.
Yeah, the terrestrial fest, that one was 10. So it cost that one, like, 1 is 500 yen.
Ah, so is there, what's the big pull here? Do they have Murkrow?
I think so.
That's my favorite.
It's all Team Rocket Pokemon.
Okay.
So you're getting the trainer and the Team Rocket Pokemon right next to them.
I want Murkrow or I Riot. Is he worthy? Or worth a lot of money?
I gotta check.
That's not. There's no way a Murkrow is worth anything. Who's the best Team Rocket Pokemon that they rip out there?
Mewtwo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's strong.
Oh yeah.
Why did Team Rocket get Mewtwo?
I don't know.
That's
it's the Team Rocket boss's Giovanni's Mewtwo.
no way. Giovanni has that shit?
Yep. It's like market pricing is around like 50K, 50,000 yen probably.
Wow. Giovanni's always got the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo movement of Giovanni is beginning now. I got some Pokemon cards. Who wants to rip them?
Every day. So there's some Pokemon cards in the front I found when I was tidying up.
Oh, the one that I
These ones, no.
The best part of
can you tell me if
waking
these
up.
are these any good?
Are those the ones that I brought?
No.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Tell me if these are any good. I don't know anything. Bang! Is that a good one?
That's mine.
What?
Where's the other 7?
These are not the ones. These are ones that were bought on by Felix on my day.
Oh, that's. I have the same one.
Okay.
We're pairs.
Do you have that one?
Holy shit! No, that looks cool as hell.
Boom! What's that? Is that good?
Boom! That's shiny as fuck.
If it's worth a
Not
lot,
good.
I'm claiming it.
Nabi's not impressed.
65 yen.
Wait, Nabi.
I get 65
Can you
yen
open
for
my?
this?
Can I? You can't. Well, they're gonna charge us, old man. Do you want to open one of my? Whoa. Do you want to open a pack with me?
Yeah, I'm calling it now. Pikachu rookie card.
Pikachu rookie card. Can
Right
you
here.
open that bag really
Right here.
back? All right, let's rip it. Let me get the chat. Hold on a second.
Are any of these good? I don't know. Grad.
It's a card. It's another card.
Yes.
Wait, what'd you do? You already opened it?
No.
Yeah.
That was it? You already did it?
Got 2.
All right, hold on a second.
No, but look how angry you get at me, Pete.
Because we're gonna do it
You saw the
together.
fury. You saw a brief window into the fury of Peter Macy then.
I have sleeves.
You see the offline monster. You get to see what he's really like. Sorry, Pete.
Here's what I got, boys.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I keep them in my toiletries bag just in case.
This brings back bad memories of you pulling like a Shaq.
All right, now
I
hold
got
on.
Michael Jordan once.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Sir Knight.
That was a good one, right here?
Yeah. No. Oh. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa. Chill.
Whoa! No,
Give me
wait,
that.
Nabi, come here. Is that a good one? The one I showed you?
Yes.
Should I be a little bit more?
Put it in.
All right, hold on. So here's
Put it
the
in.
ones I got with Connor yesterday. We got this piece of shit. We got this piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that was the one that we were buddies on.
Oh yeah.
Radon.
Are they the same? Are they exactly the same? Hold on.
And then Nabi got excited because I got this guy right here.
Yeah, it's Gardevoir.
Is that a good
But
Yeah.
Nabi was a pretty shocked with this big boy.
Yeah, see that.
Hey, look at that. Ooh,
See that?
Nabi getting a little
that?
excited.
Sleeve it.
Ooh.
Leave it.
All right, we're sleeving.
Leave it.
But don't
Leave it.
you touch my card.
Leave
That's
it.
my leaf on.
Leave it. I'm giving this to you.
You're what?
I'm giving this to you.
Okay,
No.
I'm just. But
All right.
is the leaf on? Is
Leafeon.
leafy on?
It's Olivia
Can I rip it?
Rip it and grip
Ripped.
it. Let's go.
All right.
Thanks, boss. Is it
First
good?
card.
It's not bad.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Okay, let's see it.
I got my hotel room key, which I should have probably given back.
Oh,
few days
PSA
ago.
0.
Probably shouldn't have that anymore. Oops.
All right,
So,
what do we got? What do we got? Come on, show
I'm
it.
gonna base it on looks. Out of 10, that's a solid 2.
2 out of 10.
Weak.
I'll do your crappy
Out
cards.
of 10, 1. That's awful. I don't know what that is. Come on, give me a
think it's a-
Hitmonlee
that
or
might be
something.
an
Oh my god, this is
STD.
even worse. What is that?
Oh man, these are more expensive.
Well, I mean, this guy.
These are the lame. I like the other packs because they had guaranteed
This has got
shinies
no.
in
This
it.
has got no shinies in it, and this piece of shit.
Can't say I'm proud of this one.
No
I think
rookies.
just like Pokemon.
I think this was the best card in the pack.
That's garbage.
Okay.
But you know me. Anytime we have competitive pack ripping, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get the shack. You're gonna get the trash. Bang! And Connor has. I got Hitmonlee or whatever. Even though he's not good.
Is that him? That ain't him, is it?
That's one of the Hitmons.
No,
Is
it's
it?
Primate.
Primate. That's Connor.
Yeah, no shit.
Bang! Fish.
Oh yeah, I forgot what that was.
Bang! Fish.
No, is it weak?
Oh, I see
Bang!
shine.
I see shine. See, at least I got a. It's all right.
Spider-Man.
Bang!
That was cool.
It's alright.
You know what? Still shiny to me.
You like to sleeve that up?
No,
Okay.
just the Leafeon. So wait, the big winner is the Leafeon.
Yeah.
There you go. So far, I'm winning.
So yeah, hold on. Let me show you.
I think that
Nabi's gone
Nabi
for
got
the big
excited,
boys.
and he's like, "That's worth 300 yen."
You've offended Nabi. You've questioned his deck. He's out to bring out the big guns. He's out to get. Oh, here he comes. What you got?
What we
for us,
got? What
Nabi?
we got? Whoa, is this a good one? Show the fine people at home.
Umbreon.
Is that a good one?
Yeah,
It's the all-right version. Sorry.
the
but-
alt-right version.
Nabi, back in the car. Back in the car.
Get
That's Nabi, everybody.
Jeez.
Nabi, everybody.
Yeah, we got
Nabi,
that's Nabi.
Nabi's
He'll be bouncing on it later, but he got the alt-right version of some sort of.
You see?
Heck yeah! No, okay, good. Just checking. Those are Connors.
Connor was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave it on the hotel room. No.
No. Okay, so Umbreon. I guess it's a good one. So, but I'm keeping mine next to my toiletries.
I'd like to confirm that Nabi's political views are not necessarily represented.
He offended half of Team Rocket with a lot of those baseless claims. So we got some trash. That happens. And there was a limit to 5 packs per person.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I only bought 4. And as soon as I said I showed her, she was like 5. And I was like, oh no, just 4. And I said, are these popular? And she was like, oh yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, so she was not impressed. Well, I don't know. I'm 41 and I'm pogging over your hotel card.
You want to see a really good one for that pack?
Yeah, show him. What's this? This is from this pack right here. Ooh, a Boba Fett.
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet.
AR.
AR version, baby.
These are valued at 1,000 yen.
Wow.
I have 2.
Those are. Oh, you have 2. You have doubled up.
I've doubled up.
No, knowing him, he'd be like, "That's the Proud Boys of the." And I'm like, "Stop
Yeah.
saying this."
You said he offended Team Rocket.
I don't.
But
Yeah,
from what little I know about Team Rocket, he might be becoming
These are my doubles. So all right, we'll save these for lunchtime. Or maybe just.
one. Pete, if I
that's-
show this, will it get you taken offline?
No, that's okay.
Okay. Well, maybe it will. Let's hope so.
Let's hope
we got
so.
some Blowhole Blast, some Gamer Subs, waiting for
He wanted that to happen, that's why.
Connor.
What's that?
I think he was asking because he wanted to happen.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Getting his taken off.
He's ready for me to be done with all this. Yeah, those are the gamer subs, the Blowhole Blast, and that's Shy Lily, I believe.
We do have a shaker, a Gamer Sub shaker, but the problem is, every day when you're changing the flavor, it just smells like jet fuel.
I love, dude. I've been sponsored for them for over a year, and I
Good jet fuel, but just the combination of flavors. It smells like
asked to politely be re-signed, but today we're using promo code CDOGVA, and I have a different promo code, but I think his is the one that they're sponsored.
Thank you.
Little to mix with the cheese. So we're
This
using.
might be the only thing that can take up the edge off the cheese.
Oh my God.
Just pour Gamer Subs on it.
Car park chatting.
Pete, you getting on the bike today? I can answer that one. No, he's not. You got to rinse each day. We do. We rinse it every day, but we're going through a lot of it. It's day 13 of.
Dude, I mean,
flux.
it's easy to backseat, but this guy has been, and by that guy I mean Ian, you have no idea the copious amounts of garbage that he has to clean up from 6 guys just tossing things in and out of the van.
Blue cheese,
Or Chris's 67% drunk coffees, 2/3 eaten. Is that full?
it is because now we just pulled it. I think.
Oh, okay.
But
It's always a challenge to. This
is in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah. I just shoved something in there.
Thank you.
All right, I want to pull that.
And we made a key change this year. Last RVs and all these things that we've had before, you've opted to have a big trash bag that we would kind of add to. This was terrible because by the end we had the most enormous bag to sort, and by we I mean you.
Yes. Yeah.
So you've been going like, let's split the trash now and drop it off at hotels or ask other people who have official trash
Well,
capacities.
smaller bags are good because at each Conbini stop, which we stop at several every day, Conbinis are great stopping points on the route because they're big car parks, we can hang around, people don't care if we do Pokemon rips.
Yeah.
When you're out of Tokyo, you realize your average convenience store car park is the size of 4 basketball courts. It's massive, it's huge. So yeah, we always meet here, but then if we use the small bags, we can, each time throw them away and we don't have a big build-up of life by like new biological forms at the end of the 2 weeks.
Could you show them that lemon drink that they were wondering about?
This one.
Oh, that one, yeah. Toilet?
Clean, it says toilet cleaner, I think.
It's
1,350 milligrams of
a
vitamin
lot.
C.
I don't need that much in a day, but I thought...
It might be the only thing keeping you alive.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you make up for 10 years of vitamin C deficiency with
10?
With one of those?
20? One a day might keep my immune system a bit stronger.
Where are you putting that bottle, Pete?
I'm gonna take it inside.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
It gets cast to the side.
No,
Put it in no, I'm saying we got. This is
I
it.
take my stuff back.
Well, I appreciate that.
Oh man, look at the barber shop. Did you see that?
I don't know how accurate it is.
Guys, look at this.
Yeah, the barber shop. We were saying it looks like. Does it want to be a barber shop? I can't quite
It looks
tell
like
if it
Edward
is or not.
Scissorhands.
Yeah. Is it really one? Not really. It's hard to tell if it is.
I don't know. Is it a barber shop? Could be. Look at this.
I don't know how accurate his map is.
Look at this design.
Huh. Well, this is the one we shared.
Get your fucking haircut here, goddammit! I just can't find the local barber. Where do I get a fucking haircut? Where? It's right here! I'm undeniably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. That is the most excessive amount of barbershop poles. How many do you want? Yes! He's mean. He's like, you need the haircut. You come in.
So if it's like Android
Excuse me.
runs on Google Maps, and then if it's like Apple Maps, it
That would be super ideal. The Google's got something called a landing now. I don't think we can pinpoint where that is.
All right, what would it cost to shave your hair off, Pete? Look, it's gonna come off anyway, naturally with Father Time. Let me just sunset it, you know? Let me just sunset my hair. That's all I'm asking for.
Oh, okay. I think they're wait. They're all the way there.
Really?
Oh, they went all the way forward. They didn't transit to 280. So they just went all the way down to 4.
We should call them somewhere there. It's not worth it going back. Coming back, yeah.
Oh, wrong. Gotta pack up?
Maybe. Do they know they've gone wrong? They don't know, no.
How do we know
where they are? Because we just saw a store called Aladdin.
The west side.
We called a store called Aladdin, we looked at the store called Aladdin and it matches where they are on their little map. Okay.
On the move, boys. No time to talk. We'll do this later.
So we can track them though, Nabby, with that. So we can just.
No, we need to find the actual GPS tracker.
Stishimasu.
How far away do you know?
From that, it looks like it's.
Good.
Should I call Chris?
Maybe a good idea.
Yeah, around.
Chris has sent me that screenshot.
Yeah, it was,
Oh, is it? Oh, it's in the.
Yeah, yeah. So like there, where I placed the pin earlier. So if they're going along that further down, there is a 7-Eleven right where we intersect.
Okay.
Right here.
Could you
So
share
let
it in the
me-
in the group?
Will do.
So,
yeah, Connor just said we have to get back on the 4. So we definitely weren't on the 4.
did they just jump the wrong way?
All right, let me just send this over. If you want to intersect, then.
Off we go. So in layman's term, what happened?
There you go. So in theory,
It's confusing. We don't
on this
know
map-
because
I've got them in the zoo,
Oh,
by the
okay.
way, so I can't.
they went
Different main road?
different main road maybe, and it's hard to get back
So in
on
theory,
this one.
they
Yeah.
weren't- So in theory, if you look at Chris's map, he
Yeah.
would have to turn left. But he can just go straight down and then just turn slightly right, and then there's a combini right next to the
Yeah.
where they're supposed to turn left.
Yeah.
It's much more easier instead of just going back minus.
Sounds good. Can you confirm, Paul, that they've seen the link? Two people have read it, so hopefully they'll say, okay, we've got the new location or something.
Here we go. Well done, lads.
Making new routes for us.
I'll just head over to
All right.
7-Eleven just in case if they're early.
Cheers, Nabby.
See you, Nobby.
See you guys in a bit.
All right, on the road again to find our boys. Oh, these roads can be a little twisty and turny.
I mean, we're not like they're not going back on themselves. So that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just, they just didn't go the same route.
Somebody did mention that there's another. They pass a different barber shop that also has a hellacious, like, just awful sign.
I guess they're competing
That's
with each
what I
other.
think,
yeah.
right?
They just
Like-
add a new one every.
That son of a bitch across town added a new pole. I'll show him.
Have they said anything, Paul? Are they moving? Or?
They're moving. Yeah, I'm guessing. They didn't mention about. I'm assuming they're going to the other thing, but
He hasn't said anything. You can't tell.
did they
who's-
not thumb up anything? They didn't
No.
thumb up anything. Put both earphones in. Straight and a left, Connor just said. That's where we are. Is it not?
We're gonna let these guys.
Straight and
sort
left
out.
means going
Okay.
back on themselves.
Let me.
Based on
out
what that
really
picture
quick.
what Chris sent
Yeah.
us.
Little behind the scenes, how the sausage is made. Everybody, hang tight.
Because they're not replying to the us giving them a new pin.
Yeah. Hopefully Chris sees his phone ringing. Hey man, sorry to call again. Yeah, if you look in the group, we've got a new convenience. You don't have to go back on yourself. You can go. You go into that one. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Cool. All right, we'll see you there.
Okay,
Cheers.
that'll be confirmed.
Easy.
There we go.
And we punch in our coordinates.
We do indeed. And we are on our way there. How far away is this one?
6 minutes.
74. No, okay. It is It's not that far. It's always just up the road, actually. But 2 minutes, okay. So we were. It's just. I think it's more of a case of 2 minutes away. Google can't seem to find a way there. I mean, come on, Google. You're better than this. That's an AIP answer if ever I heard one. Okay, we got it.
Well, we had fun. Yeah. Thank you, Lawson. Are we meeting at a Family Mart?
Nah, 7-Eleven, unfortunately.
Had I known that, I would have gotten their coffee, which I prefer. I'm a picky little bitch. I'm a fiddler. I'm always fiddling and checking things. Fiddler sounds not like a nickname I want.
You are a fiddler, though.
I don't like
you
that.
You brought it on yourself. You
Premier
fiddle.
fiddler. I fiddle.
Would you prefer the fiddler or the faffer?
Faffer.
The faffer?
Yeah, faff.
Okay.
I don't faff about.
You love to faff. You're...
That's a British term I've learned from you.
You're the epitome of a faffer.
I am. Wow, this decrepit auto shop looks like it's the TV shows you watch. It's all Hitchcock posters. All right,
Pete and I very, very briefly shared a little studio space together, and in your brief month there,
I covered some of the startup costs.
You did, and I'm very grateful. But you bought 3 things.
You've told this story 12 times, but yes, please tell me again.
Well, I've told you 12 times. Well, I don't need to tell you because you know what you bought. But
I brought
immediate defensive.
Let's start with what it's great.
Gives an indication.
I gave an amazing.
No, let's start the other way around.
I brought a suitcase full of trash.
Suitcase full of trash. The suitcase was broken.
It was, which means it was very hard to get there.
Yeah.
I brought a computer, monitors, and the like,
which was broken. Yep.
Well, that still worked, and
it didn't have a graphics card.
those can be replaced.
Okay.
And then I bought a huge.
No, there's one more before that.
Amount of stress to you?
I'm just going to do that.
Oh. I provided furniture so that you
brought
could
a chair, a broken chair.
Well, if you're heavy on one side.
When I said let's share a studio, did you think that meant we're going to the dump? We're going to the. This is an opportunity.
Yes.
I need to get rid of all the old shit out of my house.
Finally.
But you did bring one redeeming thing.
I brought a huge TV.
You did bring a huge TV.
Flat screen Samsung, Omega Bobega, 4K, good looking television.
And then for the longest time, none of these people are going to let me in this shop, are they? Okay.
Oh, it's right here?
Yeah, it's actually pretty close.
We could just double back.
Yeah. Are they here yet?
Yeah, nope. That was Chris attacking a bicycle.
But for the longest time, we had this TV in there, and it wouldn't connect to the internet, right?
No.
And I read online about it, and you bought it from like the military base in Japan.
Yokosuka.
And one of the reasons you couldn't really use it that much is because obviously Yuki wants to watch Japanese TV, and you couldn't connect to like the aerial in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you very kindly donated that huge TV to the studio where it still is. But then I looked into it, and you can get it working. Because the internet wouldn't work on it at all. It would just always say connecting. And I read about it, and TVs bought on military bases in Japan, you have to do this like left, up, down, right, kick combo on the thing, and it unlocks it. But you have to put in a zip code of where you want to be. So when I lived in Mississippi, I put the zip code there, and it defaulted. I don't know why, but the channel, when I turn the TV on, or if the internet cuts out, or if I stop watching Netflix, it's 24-hour Alfred Hitchcock, but not the movies. It's like Alfred Hitchcock presents. And I've seen them all, and they're great. I've seen them so many times that I know everyone inside out.
That's great. And like, honestly, that TV's paid for all the hardship. But I think that's been a total win.
Yeah, that TV's
a net positive.
I mean, I spend more time there than at my home, I think, and that TV's a big reason for it.
All right, we're back. Are we going to be faffing about here for a while?
Well, I certainly won't be with you, Mike.
I I think they're going to be eager to get back on the road. It's time to earn some money.
So. It's lunch is the next stop.
Oh, really? Already? Yeah, man. We didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
We left immediately.
Yeah.
You know what I did do though?
What's that?
Look over in that bike helmet.
What's that?
Made sure that if there was a kind of spillage, they wouldn't roll away.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mifu. Every time I switch ingests like that, we have to refix. Here they come, boys. Here they come. The heroes of the journey. All right, one down. We good. That's one in the gun. Well done. What's the numbers we at?
6, 3, 9.
What the fuck? That's good. It's a good start. You getting lots of TTS over there?
We're just killing it.
Yeah, we're never gonna stop.
We're electric.
That's it.
We're electric, man.
That's it. All right, so we got 639, nearly 640, nearly 650.
Nearly 640. I think we can get it before we set off.
Oh, I guarantee we're gonna get it. I guarantee it. Feels good to have you guys back, though. We went to a different Lawson, but we found you guys.
Why'd you get a different Lawson?
It was the original Lawson, but it was there's a miscommunication on the.
Oh.
But it was only like.
Hopefully we miscommunicated and did 10 extra kilometers.
No. It was like 1 minute away.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
Today's route is 145 kilometers now, so.
Oh.
It was close.
It was like-
But you just don't. But I think Google took you another way. But if we would have waited on that one, the way you were on, you'd have had to double back on yourself. Like even like just 2 kilometers. It's not worth.
No.
If we meet here, you don't have.
Chris, Energy Jelly, number 1. How does it feel to refuel?
Feels great to me.
Yeah?
Feels really great.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's pissed.
Why is he being sarcastic?
He's...
I'm happy.
Okay, good.
Without this, I'm nothing. It's a secret to any success I've had. When I was writing the book, I was just, next one.
Tullies and jelly. And deadlines that were long past.
Jellies and deadlines.
When you're the gamer subs, that blue bottle right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
We've supped you up.
You've supped me out?
I should really rephrase a lot of my hype comments.
Oh.
There's a useless piece.
I don't know what that is. It's like a small battery? What
No,
is
it's the original handle without the extended battery.
Yeah.
I had a tech answer. Holy shit, I had a tech answer. That was the first time ever.
How did he do it?
Well, unbelievable.
Cameraman Pete.
Well, it's my new rebranding. I would say Tech Advisor Pete. TAP.
Tactical Pete.
All right, so
What's this? Nevy's? Yours?
That's yours, but I'm charging it because it was a 0.
Oh. I'm
Need
gonna
a backup
plug it
just
out
in case.
for now.
so we're at 639. Do you have the chat? Is that the donation phone?
My phone.
Oh, okay, let's see. 639, 339, honest for 25. You
My
stayed on the
go.
4 for too long. Needed to get off the 288. Yeah, well, I'm going to stay on the 4 and the 288. That's to me, I bet. I've returned to the UK from traveling to Japan and the Philippines. I'm glad you keep me entertained as I was having a bad jet lag. My highlight in Japan was trying.
What was what?
Trying.
Like trying to what?
Cut off. Sam.
Oh.
Blast. Sam, what have you done? So I bet they had a best. I bet their best experience was, I'm gonna say omakase sushi. That
good.
they were introduced by a local Japanese person that they shared together. Amazing, Trinity Nova. I need some more donos.
We can go to Tiltify to see the whole message.
Whoa, you can go to Tiltify to see the whole damn thing. Okay, my highlight in Japan was trying the Too Much Volcano cocktail in the Lost Bar.
That's your highlight? That's so sad.
You've been on a terrible misstep.
That's so sad.
I wish I'd never seen that,
I'm
Paul.
sorry, man. I
Take-
feel
if-
bad now.
The omakase sushi introduced by a Japanese. You went to a British pub and that was your highlight. All right, I'll let it go. Whoa, Flazer Dog. Whoa!
What?
$2,000? That's what I'm saying. Flazer Dog with the $2,000.
What?
Have a great day,
What?
guys.
What?
Did you say we might get 640?
I did.
Yeah,
say
try
we might.
642 before
Sorry,
we leave.
Sorry.
Lady Guinevere with the 100 bones.
That is insane.
That is Omega. You made up for Trinity's like a volcano.
That is Omega
disaster.
Bobega.
Yeah. We've got, what
Aboba.
else we got? We've got all kinds of great stuff pulling through. Thanks, guys. Huge Giga Chat. Can we get some Omega Bobegas in chat?
Omega Bobegas.
I want to look down and see Omega Bobegas everywhere. That's great. 2,000.
It's making my concoction.
Oh, little acid rain.
Yeah.
I'll chug the other one.
So, 1.5.
Do you do 1.5?
1.5. Okay. It gets everywhere. Fucking hell, it's a good mess.
That's just her, I think. Only the Rainho 10 just makes itself annoying and useless.
Yeah.
So every other 10 we've ever used, it easily slides in, but hers is just a total mess. 25 bucks from the cartoonist. You've cursed me with wanting to do my own cyclathon through Oregon. It's not a curse.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
That'd be beautiful.
That sounds great.
You could, well, I've never been to Oregon. You went there on a...
I've been to Oregon.
You've been to more states than I have.
Very nice. I've been to a lot, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to be American so bad. That's the rumor.
No, I do not want to be American. I appreciate American culture.
Don't look at me. I'm Japanese now. I'm out. I'm out on America.
You're the embodiment of America.
Oh no! What a curse. Gross Porina. Good to see the crew together again. When is Pete getting on a bike? I'll tell you what. I will get on a bike if we reach certain numbers by the final day. For I do not do anything but the glorious moments. That's just, and I'm out of shape.
Smart man.
Well, you guys scared me last
Why do
year.
the 14 days when you can just do the 15?
Can I tell you the truth, guys? On the last day, there's a lot of stoplights. And Papa Pete needs to take some breaks. And so there's way more stopping than these normal 20-kilometer ones. I can't handle it.
Yeah, we stopped like 1.
Really?
No,
But into
no,
Tokyo,
no.
it's like 15 per second.
You stop every 5 seconds.
I loved it. I need that so bad. Here's a good one. Ready? From Spicy P. I wish I could donate more money to your cause, like the previous cyclethons.
Aw.
But there are so many uncertainties in the world, and everything is so yada yada.
Sure.
So I respect that. And
I shot that too, but
it's an uncertain time. I think he's just talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, honestly. No, I'm kidding.
he might not have got pre-order. Who
My
knows?
God, but like, yeah, if you've donated before, or if you've never donated, or you're thinking about it, it's cool, dude.
Don't worry about it. Every little helps, and especially in times when it's uncertain, things are scary. Donations are more important than ever. People are donating less because they have less money to spare. But I appreciate all of you are willing to give at this time. Really do. Thank you so much.
We all have to tighten our belts a bit. Well, except for, I'm gonna keep that joke to myself. I'll make it after lunch when he has the Omega Ramen. He might. Okay, so. But don't worry about that, Spicy P. You're doing great, and the fact that you even threw in 25 bucks is huge. That's very kind. Emma with the 75 bucks as well.
I'm gonna go toilet, boss. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, these streams have been keeping me company through final season, so thank you. It is really admirable, everything you guys are doing. All right, let's bring it in here. Come on, boys. Let's sit down and have a chit-chat.
Okay.
We've already been standing for too long. Let me just sit down here for a minute. Never mind, that's Chris's chair. Back to standing.
Oh no, I'm just kidding. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Sit where you want.
Let's just sit down next to Papa Pete and read some chat messages. Ouch, my asshole. That goes right up there, doesn't it? That's why that fits perfect. It's a real
I'm
pain.
using that ball again.
Nope. I don't think I'm going to be able to use any of this again. So we've got $75 from Emma, but I knew that was going to be sitting down. That's why I didn't want his seat, so now I'm uncomfortable. So these, don't do that again. That hurt. Okay.
Ooh.
You know what? Actually, what do you mean?
What happened to your leg?
Feel that? That's. Let me.
Oh, it clicked.
Oh, it did.
Oh,
That's age.
I touched it. It's went.
It's the best I've felt in years.
I'm like the guy from Men in Black, the alien that comes down and eats the man and takes his body.
The guy goes,
yeah.
sugar, water,
Yeah, it's just you today.
sugar, water. That's me every day.
I'm gonna take my face off.
Wait, can you spin that around really quick? I want to see me. I know I can make the Edgar. I got it.
He wants to change this. You love Edgar.
Sugar, water, dollar try time. If you think you can't make a difference, think again. The power of the dollar. Now I'm fully human again. All right, there we go. Now you can, thanks, well, you can fix it if you hit back or front. All right,
Yes.
look at $500.
Whoa.
$500.
That was me do Men in Black impressions.
Donating before the dollar is worthless. You guys got to keep it up. We will, buddy. That is Gross Perino. We give what we can. Even just watching along is something. Meaty dog.
That started yesterday. I heard Colin go, blah, 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 dog. And I went, what, meaty dog?
Oh, that's from
You're
you.
like, meaty dog?
Oh, so, well,
That's Colin's final form when he evolves like a, you know.
yours was a lot of droplets of coke. So, hello, Connor and Chris. It's your favorite band, Coldplay here. Allow me to sing you a song. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. Oh, fuck, I forgot the lyrics
That's
again.
it.
St. Peter is all I trust. Ooh. Wait,
What a cover.
Saint, something about sands.
I hear something that I can't explain.
And for some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call your name. Just donate now and forever
$500.
change the world. Crap, man!
Coldplay just got even worse.
One more donation for good luck. I hope to go on one more long bike ride before my daughter is born. I hope you all safe journey to Tokyo. And I want to tell you, I hope you have a healthy and happy baby coming soon. What's up?
Sent Petter. That's it. Sent Petter.
I'll take it. What's up, Maria, for the $20? All right, let's get it. Let's get it on. I'm not seeing enough. We can do a little bit more before Connor gets back. I would like to see, we're at 642-275. Let's just jump the gun and go straight to 643 right now. Just be good with it. We're good. We got a hype train on the left. We've got Tiltify on the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with you. So let's start getting them on. I want to read more. What I desire. Tell you what, I bought 2 Pokemon Team Rocket packs that Connor can rip before he leaves if we get some more donos in.
Okay.
I got the Leafeon. I got a Leafeon EX, bitches, and we sleeved that. I got a Leafeon EX. 2 packs in a dream. Leafeon
I
EX.
just can't believe Pokemon cards are still a thing. I remember when I was like 8 years old, we used to buy them.
Oh, wow.
I spent so much money on them.
You're 53 now,
And
which
53,
means
right?
how much for Paul to jump on a bike rather than Pete? Shut up.
I agree. Well, I can't. I think you could be Connor, you could be Chris, and Connor and I will sit in the car.
Okay.
How would you be me?
How would I be you? Well, I'd complain against the idea first. I'd
Go
say,
on then.
well, no, that's ridiculous. Why? I don't want you taking on my glory. You held it over my head forever the minute I got off the bike and you rode for me. Fuck that. Absolute bollocks. You PD2 bollocks, you fucking twat.
PT2.
you would say, I'll do it for a price. A break, perhaps. Back rub even. Amazing solo from Pete. Enjoy your ride while I'm working. Keep going, boys. Greetings from Brisbane. Vegas. Have snap on the pokies, mate. Shout out to my trans brothers and sisters out there. We'll be all right. Thank you for donating, Icarus. Appreciate you in the Bris Vegas. Chi Kitty VT. Keep up the good work.
$10.
Brissy mentioned. We're accepting all the love today, so we appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Big love. Really. $10 here. Why not sign the Pokemarts and sell them to charity? We'll get to that if they're worth anything for sure. I don't want them. I was just excited to rip some packs. All right, what do we got? I'm gonna go get the packs to tease them. I think they're actually, I found them.
That's quick.
Yep, it's my toiletries bag. Because cards are shit.
I thought we weren't allowed to show Pokemon. That's fine. It's okay today.
Oh, we can't? We did on mine.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
Nobby said it's all good.
It's just like people get addicted to them, so like, you know, you show too much.
Yeah.
You get a gambling addiction.
Oh, don't spend money you don't have. That's why you're donating responsibly to this charity. But here's the thing I got that. Ooh.
What you got? Blastoise.
It's a Leafeon.
Oh, I don't know these new ones.
Ooh, Leafeon. Look at that.
Leafeon, by the way.
Leafeon.
What else you got?
Ooh.
What else you got?
I got you 2 packs.
This?
2 packs for 2 packs.
Oh wow. Oh well, the Team Rocket ones.
Yep.
Okay, sure. I'll open it up.
Pete, who smells worse after cycling, Connor or Chris? $10.
I would say the cheese bag
After
that I had.
certain
After a certain amount.
What was the goal for these, Pete?
643. Don't open those till we get 643.
I'll rip them up if we don't get 6.
I will happily. And I
642358.
Oh, so we're like, give me those. You can hold them, but you can't open them. You're not even close. Now I don't want them back. Okay.
Value just went down by 1,000.
It's Mew.
Actually, under the cat, $5.
It might have went up.
Staying in bed while I go over and call the
job.
Cyclethon keeping me company like it has for the past 2 weeks. Thank you, Panda the cat.
And I just learned like 15 minutes ago that Mewtwo was on Team Rocket from Nobby.
Well,
It's Giovanni's final.
made by.
It's made by Giovanni. And that means if you want to see Mew, you got TTS. Mew. Paul can ride me.
$1.
Well,
It was a compliment into an insult.
Paul can ride me.
$1. No. I said 643.
I've got a bicycle.
We need 600 more bucks first. That's just you can't rip that.
Come on, chat.
You can't open those here.
Come on, chat. Come on.
There's whoa, okay, we got $100. There we go. Sending love. Oh, Lord, I must laugh. Sending me love from Ireland. You guys are smashing it. Smashing it. That was from Meg, who now hates me. So, and the Goomba Lord with the $25. Come on now. Let's get those monies rolling in. $501 of the Team Rocket is going down. I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in. Yeah. That's Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, if I had a voice modulator to go down, it sounds perfect. Okay, wait. Oh, what's that from? Goomba Lord, that's the last one. I already read it. We need more. We need $501. And I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. So, experiment money could go to the life-size Gardevoir plush, as it's my favorite Pokemon. But I could also put it to a good cause. All right, we're $460 away from you gripping and ripping.
Don't let me wait any longer.
Oh shit! Okay, we're good. So first of all, dibs on that Umbreon Nathex and scheme. No Nathex near, but from Chris. I didn't know you cared.
I always care.
$500.
Wow.
Oh wait, you've been outed. Greetings from Massachusetts.
All right, fine.
I don't know how you guys do it everyday riding with next to no training. Well, that's fine. I have a charity ride for cancer this August, and I'm gonna crash. All right,
keep up the good work, Chris. Good luck with the cancer cyclethon.
Get on your bikes, boys, and crush it. Another $100.
Okay.
Little more from me, continuing to send the Genki Doma.
Oh wow, it's
for Kupo, thank you, and the Iron Mouse Defense Fund.
And it's that one. And that one.
Oh, it's a nice card.
Pika Dodger.
You don't think it'll look shiny. It's rocket card.
Was it garbage? Or did we get a good one?
I need to see the
Okay, Nobby said I need to sleeve that, and immediately.
He's sleeving it. He's sleeving this one. It's pretty good. Does he have the other bag? Yeah.
Sorry. Those are the good ones? Yeah. Remember, don't get addicted to buying cards.
Got the good ones. Let's over there now. Let's have a look at this one now. Pete, sorry to make you my garbage man.
I am him. Skamazed. Come on, man. I want one.
One hit.
Diglett, please God, I'll do anything. Diglett.
No, coffee.
I'll buy more next time.
Sag.
Hey, wait, this is a shiny though. It's a Electro dude, Geo dude, Karmazard, Sonda,
Yeah, Sunday.
Pika Sonda, cool. I think this is Zapdos in America. I feel this is Zapdos, and you bought. It is,
Yeah.
and you get him at the electric plant as he's flying around in leaf green.
Someone said, isn't that NATO King $100 card?
Is it?
I gotta check, but
Find out.
I'm telling you.
Why didn't you pog?
I didn't know. I don't know what it's worth.
All right. Nido Kong is expensive apparently.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay.
Nido Kong.
Oh
Oh my, these fucking nerds.
Water fucking nerd.
Excuse me. I believe you mean Nido King. Not
Bro
Nido.
hasn't played a game since Pong.
Queen.
All right, nerd alert. Hey, Pokemon Hidoshi for the $100. Anonymous. I don't know about Pokemon, but I'd donate more to make Connor and Chris climb bigger hills. I think it's $1. I think we care more about Pokemon,
Yeah.
but we do appreciate your buck, man. So thank you very much. Tossing in your opinion. We also got a hype train. Thank you guys for that. Busta, $10. Thank you. No message. Your heart rate's arresting 79.
He was excited by the cards.
Oh, wow.
High or low?
Good. Mine's 135.
Holy fuck.
Okay, this is where I keep the trash cards. Thanks, Paul. We're gonna take these and we're gonna put them back in
Can you show
the.
them my Umbreon I got yesterday?
You got a number on? No, my leaf on.
You got Leafy, I got an Umbreon.
You got a number on?
Yeah, Navi's got it.
Well, that's why I didn't show him, mate. He already sold it. So Maricotti. He's already cycled them back
Really?
for new
I
cards.
already charged it to 40.
So it's orange.
Oh, it should be fine for one stop now. With the charge. Trickling.
All right. So what a
Oh,
hellacious run we just went on, guys. Good job making some stacks. You don't want the jacket?
I want you to
You
join
have to
us
pay a
on
little-
that bike.
I will. I promise. I'm good for it, man.
Nobody?
I haven't put on sunscreen yet. Do I need to?
Oh,
Do I need
sorry.
sunscreen today?
Those,
I did.
there's the card that they pulled.
That's the card you pulled. That's worth
Yeah.
it, your man in.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
$100.
Well,
Damn.
Something.
It's
big.
well, little credit to the guy who bought the pack. You know,
Well, I
I
bought your packs and sharing the spoils.
he's right. I already sold it again. That funded my
card, it ain't
$100
bad.
card. I feel like that's $100 hand slap.
Dude, we are killing the high five.
I feel that is cause for a donation celebration. That's a good little phrase. The donation celebration. All right, guys. See you at lunch. We got you a great lunch plan. Huh? Oh, we changed it?
No, it wasn't.
You said next up is lunch. Oh, you were wrong. Can you turn on the that
No, you don't, and it hurts my head every time you do it.
Okay. Just a reminder to everybody. What? Sorry.
Somewhere in between, there you go. In between the slams and the
gentle rocking.
non-closing, yeah.
Apologies for when the boys join us. It is customary, as much as I love the Van Gang, and I do. It's a little difficult for me to juggle both, so I have to prioritize.
Connor's stream. It's
addiction
what it's all
to
about.
raising money.
Yeah.
So it's nothing personal.
I welcome these little breaks from you, to be honest with you. I get to recompose myself, get to tidy up a little bit. Not lunch yet. Not quite yet.
It's okay that you hate us. We know, common practice. I'm glad that you guys know. I'm willing to tank my own analytics.
You called them supplements the other day.
Huh?
Yeah, you said there was
Willing supplicants?
I thought it was supplements. Like there was they were supplemental to Connor's stream, but
whatever I called them. We see how it is. I do love charity more than you guys. Ian, is your mic off, they're asking?
it is.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. On the road once again. Who gets to keep the EX Pokemon card? I think we all give them to Navi.
I think Navi will stab anyone who tries to take them at any given time.
I didn't know we ripped a $100 card.
Did you?
Well, Connor did, yeah.
When you say ripped, it like
pulled it from the pack.
Okay. Just checking. I don't know if that's cause for celebration or for shit.
I think today's lunch is Japanese food. That's what I feel.
It was going to be ramen.
Oh, we're switching?
Maybe. Well, there was always two options. There's the ramen and there's teishoku, and I think teishoku's generally got a bit more choice.
The boys like teishoku.
Well, it's a lot of things you can choose from, right? Teishoku, for anyone who doesn't know, you get like a whole different
You get
group of
rice
things.
on the left, you get the main dish in the middle, meat on the right.
Get some pickle.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then, but the main dish can be katsukare, it can be shogayaki, it can be...
shogayaki.
Yeah, shogayaki would hit the spot right now.
That's a ginger. What was the fun one we had the other day? That tofu was divine.
That was.
Pete, I know you're busy with the Cyclathon, but do pay attention to the NFL draft today.
Oh, right.
And did you hear the sad news about the Chiefs losing their most important players / the refs?
Do the Chiefs have a reputation for that? The refs helping them out a little bit?
As a Warriors fan, you can. At first, they were the darling.
Yeah.
Everyone loved this new 3-balled staff.
Yeah.
And then when they had a little taste of victory, and they're the worst human beings on the planet.
That Patrick Mahomes.
And the Chiefs have a ridiculous kind of accusation levied against them that the refs helped them out, and people whine and bitch about it online all the time.
Is there any truth to that rumor? Or?
Not particularly. I think that what happens is the Chiefs are just a better coached, and they're they're just a better team.
Do you think they're a better team since the Taylor Swift got involved?
That also contributes to a lot of
I would imagine it would.
Yeah, because now they need them to be in the Super Bowl because of Taylor Swift. It was all stupid. And the worst part is like anytime that they have legitimate beef where like a call could go against the Chiefs, people will A, ignore it, or B, say, well, finally
got one.
Finally got one of these guys. I mean, if we could just do that every time, Jesus. So it's just a bunch of bullshit, and people are just whiner babies who have loser franchises and they can't keep up.
Whoever sent that message, I apologise. This is not aimed at you directly, but I feel you've hit a sore spot there.
It's just exhausting to deal with their whining.
Yeah.
So, but it's not just them.
I once watched a Super Bowl with Pete, and I had to leave at halftime to go to the dentist. Do you remember that?
I thought you came from the dentist.
Or maybe no, because we went at like 4 o'clock in the morning at Premier One, and you bought McDonald's for everyone.
I did. They're the same people who were there last night. It was great. Let's see here. It is draft day, and the NFL does a really good job of always keeping itself firmly planted in the mind of its viewers. So they won't let the NBA take its moment with the playoffs or the MLB starting. They're like draft day, draft day, draft day.
Is there a big name in the draft this year?
There
the number
is.
one pick, is he a generational player?
He could be Cam
Newton.
No.
Heard of him?
Yes. It's not Cam Newton. It's Cam Johnson, I think, or Cam Ward. Cam Ward, I believe. But the big questionable, like, is he going to be a big hit or is he going to be a big bust? Is it nepotism? Is he more swagger than substance?
Someone's son?
Someone's big
brother?
time someone's son.
Say the surname, I'll see if I know about 4 NFL players. So.
You know this one. He has a famous quote where he goes, "This is My house.
Don't know.
Neon is his nickname.
William the Fridge Perry. Is it Deion Sanders?
It is.
I know that's one of the 4 players I know.
His son, Shadur.
Shadur Sanders. Does he look good?
As a he looks awesome. But I mean, as a player,
Do NFL players always come from college, or does some come from high school like the NBA?
you can't do that.
Can't go from high school.
No, too much money in the college game.
So where is he in college?
He played 4 years, and Deion Sanders is now the coach of that team.
What nepotism involved? I see what you're saying.
And he went to Deion Sanders took over the worst team in college, Colorado,
Okay.
the Buffaloes.
Okay.
And then he resurrected them to a nice 500 record, just about. But I mean, he did great things for the school, and they won. Their other player named Travis Hunter, who plays 2 sides of the ball. He's a wide receiver and a corner. Won the Heisman. And Shadur Sanders was the QB, and his other son Shiloh is like a linebacker. So, all right, boys, don't let the city bring you down, because we're gonna bring you up with some donations. Lotion. Donations. Sometimes you miss.
I think what you're saying is you will lotion up.
I will.
No, please don't. Do not donate that much money.
So,
Trying to catch up with you. He's racing us, is he?
I don't think he'll win. We're in a car. So, Shadur is a tale of two opinions, kind of like the Chiefs in this ref ball nonsense. There's the speculation is that he could be a game changer, a franchise quarterback, a Michael Vick evolution, can throw it far, can run, can
Fighting dogs.
He's no that one. There'll be no dog fighting from Shadur, and he has the same brashness and the same star power as Pops.
Okay.
And so that really makes people
Big personality.
huge personality. But by all accounts, he's seemingly a cool guy, and
Is he likely to be a top 3 pick?
he was projected to go 3rd, but I've heard he's falling.
And the Chiefs probably don't have a high pick, right? You guys are Super Bowl finalists.
We're gonna get like the 31st pick.
Okay.
But the other thing is Michael Vick as a player is a pretty decent example. I would say I thought that Shadur has some real explosiveness with scrambling, and his arm is huge. He can throw the ball 60, 70 yards. But Michael Vick was one of my favorite all-time players. In the Randall Cunningham, or you had Slash, Steve Young, like these kind of hybrid mobile but accurate passers who had cannons.
Ian wishes Pete could talk at this volume.
Oh my god. I don't know what the end part was, but even if he smashed, knocked over things as well at that volume, beautiful.
You don't want me whispering.
My migraines would be a thing of the past. It would be wonderful.
We are at the 20th pick and he hasn't been picked yet.
Ooh, fell
20th?
big time. That's an Aaron Rodgers type fall.
Maybe that's because of Pops. They don't want that kind
that kind of
big personality around the team.
That's a huge fall.
Is Pops kind of like a bit of a LeVar Ball character? Would he try and get in with the team that his son gets placed on? Would try and find a role in? Okay.
But I think that Sanders, Pops, they also said some things like, well, if this trash team tries to draft my son, we're not going to have that.
Okay.
And then they also had a kind of what I think was a total media misstep. They retired Shadur, and that was a very late signal by this guy.
Very late break.
They retired Shadur and Travis Hunter's number, even though they went 7-6, and they didn't win their bowl game. And they never retired better Colorado players in the past. And so there was some kind of animosity, and talking heads get to be talking heads kind of thing. So it's been pretty fun. I do love sports. You love sports.
I do. I know nothing about
who dat.
Who dat say they're gonna beat them Saints?
Who
I know
dat
Ricky
say they gonna
Williams.
beat them? Oh wow, worst rookie contract ever.
I know Ricky Williams. I know Marcus Colston.
Yeah, he was great.
Scott
wide receiver.
Vegeta. I went.
Hey, Scott Vegeta, former Kansas City Chief.
Really?
Played there before the Saints.
I I went to 2 NFL games.
You did.
I saw the New Orleans Saints twice. It's fun. I love the atmosphere. It's great.
It's more, especially the Saints, you know, it was more like a football match. Lots of cheering and song and cheering.
Yeah, but there was less personal abuse to the players' families chanted in unison. Yeah.
The anime dude on the Lions it's not Darius Slay. It's, I know who you're talking about because he wears the cleats, but okay, yeah.
Who was number 25 for the Hornets, for the Saints, their biggest player for like years?
Drew Brees was their best quarterback.
Nah, 20. I have the 25 jersey. I forgot who he is.
There was Tony Gonzalez.
It's not Ricky Williams, but
Ricky Williams was the running back. Well, Reggie Bush was there.
Yeah, Reggie Bush.
Okay. He was not their biggest player, but
was he not?
No.
I feel like when I went to the game, everyone had the Reggie Bush jersey.
Heisman winner, and then it was taken away from him
by James Heisman.
And then they gave it back to him.
Okay, but you had to change your heart.
Love seeing Pete riding along. No driving. This is for the best. I'm just doing what I can. Jamal Williams was very good. Is that the one you had? Jamal Williams? Another running back?
I don't know that.
It was like lightning and thunder.
I didn't know. Like I said, I watched 2 games about 5 years apart, maybe.
Jamal Williams is the anime guy. That's what they're talking about. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. Now I know. I'm back on. I'm at. Yeah, this is exciting. I didn't know that Shadur would fall that far, but yep, that happens.
You don't drive in Japan, Pete, but you used to be a delivery driver.
I was before there was GPS.
I'm sure this has been brought up on your channel before, but I want people to really, really think about this.
Mm-hmm.
You really, really could be the real life Fry from Futurama.
I could have. It would have been perfect.
You are Fry.
I was the delivery man.
You are Fry.
Pizza Express, whatever.
Cryogenically frozen for 10,000 years or whatever.
I would kind of like that. And I prefer driving without GPS. I liked that I memorized pretty much one portion of the city.
When you arrived in Japan, didn't they just give you a map book and say drive 8 hours north?
West. Just go west. And I was like, what? Oh boy, this is a big one, buddy. This is a big one.
Who? These kids driving this van. Slow down. You hooligans. My bones can't take this racket. And the cheese. Still eating that blasted cheese. While they're supposed to be watching where they're going. Blocks and blocks. Crumbs everywhere. What is it with the driving and the cheese? Back in my day.
I think he reached his limit.
I like that guy. He's no pirate. I'm not hearing enough pirate.
We knew how to drive and ate less cheese in the driver's seat. Watch the road, you noisy cheese-eating menace.
Cheese be bad, says I.
Yeah, we need. Ian demands some more resubs. He perished mid-sentence.
It will be wild if Sam.
If Sab. Yes. What? But yeah, I love driving. He ran out of breath. Blocks and blocks of cheese, just everywhere. That's all we have.
We're more Edam than Van at the moment.
So guys, what sport do you think is the best watch at home on TV, and what sport do you think is best live in person?
Okay.
Good question.
I have my answer for best live in person easily.
Ere the highest, she's a fine vessel, but it's the crew that makes her.
I like that voice. That's a good one.
Okay, you're gonna love.
We're getting a pirate flag for the next Cyclethon. We're getting the skull and crossbones.
Are we ever gonna change this off pirate now?
No. He even said high ace correctly.
But it's the vessel that makes her. I would say I have 2 choices for best on TV, and I have 1 for best in person.
One for both.
All right, Paul.
All right, Paul, you go first. You rarely get a chance to speak up here.
So for sports,
Hold on a
I
minute.
genuinely enjoy tennis.
Tennis?
Both live and on TV, I think it's got a great dynamic range that goes like all over the place. You never know who's going to win, unless you know the players are good. But I think live as well, there's always that fast-paced action.
Got a grunting as well.
A lot of grunting.
Yes, if you like a bit of grunt here and there, that also goes down well. And also there might be a cheeky ball that hits one of the kids every now and then. So you never know what might happen.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Paul watches tennis in the hope, the desire that some poor 14-year-old bastard gets twatted in the head with a tennis ball. Brilliant.
Brilliant. That's a good take.
Just one thing, that is shaking a lot. We might want to lower it just so it's touching that.
Is it clipped in?
It is clipped in, but it's that one, I think, the big one on the side. There you go.
It's clipped in the camera, right? The one that side closest to you, Pete, looks a bit...
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, that.
It does, doesn't it?
Clipping in properly. So you got a cap underneath it before.
Okay.
Would this be too thick to put underneath it?
Oh, there we go.
Can we lay that underneath?
Well, the cheese hat worked well yesterday.
No, I think this is okay.
Chewy! Chewy's there.
You have to translate what he said there, Pete. What did he say?
I have no idea what that guy just said.
Are you sure you want?
Was that two separate
It
messages?
was the same
someone
message.
paid? How can you can change
Yes,
voice
you
mid-message?
can. That's what I'm trying to teach them. This guy's teaching everybody with his resubs and his abilities. So, but the Chewbacca, just for those wanting to know the translation, he said, enjoying the Van Gang stream, and then the pirate said, I have no idea what he just said. Okay. We were talking about, so Paul chose tennis.
Is that on TV or in...
You said both.
In both, oh, that's for both.
But you said there was one more. Are you choosing tennis or both?
Okay.
Okay. I'm choosing for TV, also tennis. That was my choice. Tennis and hockey. And for live, it's easily baseball. Easily for me.
Well, we had a really good...
We had a great time.
Ever.
That was fun.
Loved it. I did enjoy the one pretty well.
For me, live, it definitely depends on the stadium where you're going, but for me it will always be soccer, football. It can be... I grew up going to watch a team called East Thurrock United FC.
The Stone?
The Rocks.
Okay.
Because Thurrock. The Rock. Yeah, the Rocks. The
Yeah,
Rocks.
East Thurrock.
And it can be hilarious because they were comically bad. So when you have a team and the away fans are chanting, we are top the league, we are top the league, and you have the home fans chanting, we are bottom of the league, so we are bottom of the league, and actually having pride. Some of the football chants, you know, there is in England, unfortunately, it's a lot better than it used to be, but there is this undercurrent of like, you might die at a football game.
Right.
You're going home in a fucking ambulance is a common chant you might hear across the thing. But it can be funny. There can be chants like you feel a real sense of camaraderie. My favourite chant of all time is if your team is really, really bad, as East Thurrock United used to be, someone will just start chanting, let's pretend we scored a goal. And then in unison, everyone just goes crazy and starts celebrating like they just scored a goal.
All 18 Thurrock fans?
All 15, thank you very much. But I like being in person at a football match, so something about the atmosphere. Watching, every Monday I watch the summary of like match of the day. You've seen it with me before. But for a full football game, like on TV, I find it a bit boring. I quite like, I watch every Warriors game on TV. So basketball on TV and in-person football.
The thing that hurts basketball and football, American football,
Very
is
drawn
that
out, aren't they?
there are just so many stops.
Yeah, there is.
And they've capitulated completely to betting and to commercials.
Massively.
And so every game is brought to me by FanDuel and DraftKings.
Well, I generally watch, I think it's because of the timing for me as well. Warriors games are generally on about 10, 11 a.m. in Japan, and I'm doing other stuff as well. So it's very much background viewing. If I was to sit there and like really want to focus on the game, it would suck because there's like 2 hours of nonsense and an hour and a half of basketball.
It's just, but baseball for me, the great untimed game. When I was a delivery man, take me
tell your story.
out with the crowd. Oh, when I was a young man watching those baseball games and delivering pizzas, I would always listen to AM radio, and I would be able to catch live calls of a very slow, methodical baseball game. And when I moved to Japan, Vin Scully, one of the greatest announcers of all time, and Dick Enberg, who Paul might remember on Wimbledon, all these. Did you ever watch it on TV? He'd go, "Oh my!" That was his call. And so he was the voice of the Padres, and Vin Scully was the voice of the Dodgers. And those games always started quite late in Pacific time zone. So at school, when I was getting ready for work every day, I would listen to the last 6 innings of a Dodgers game or a Padres game. That's why I'm a Padres fan now. But I'm really just a Royals guy. So yeah. All right, who do we have? Oh wait, here's the we got another TTS here.
You paid for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, you old bad.
Little did she know he did.
Stupid boomers.
Okay, you had me for most of it. Then you added too much. I liked the debate between the grandpa and the grandma and the announcer. I hate belching. I hate that.
Maybe the ionized shouldn't called NFL team fussing about what assistant coach said. NFL teams don't want that.
Maybe deionized shouldn't.
Deion Sanders?
Yeah. I don't know exactly that story, but it looks like he had some beef with an assistant coach. For baseball, is better watching live in Japan or USA? I think that they're kind of equivalent. There are some absolutely stunning ballparks in the United States, and one of the things I wanted to do with Ian someday, if we could.
My fellow American and Brits, I love eating nuts while supporting my football team, Kenya.
Kenya fit these nuts on the pitch.
The rare Obama-Biden team-up once more. So we knew that there would be an appearance from Obama and Biden. I'm sure Trump will also make an appearance at some point. And if Nabi's still on about his political rants, who knows? Nabi might have to get a TTS. So thank you, Obama, Sleepy Joe, and the gang. So
Sleepy Joe, is that a baseball player? Sounds like a baseball player.
So I want to go with Ian to like America and do like a little mini, not van thing, but rent a car and go to like 10 baseball games.
That'd be great. Let's screw the NBA ideas, do the baseball. I love baseball.
Well, the baseball's just great because it's so plotting and it's so patient that it's more about the experience than the game itself.
I remember something so clearly. I've been to a couple of baseball games in America where they were AAA games.
Those are great.
And I think we should do that.
Those are fun.
Because I went to they let the town name the team. And I went in Birmingham, Alabama. I went to Montgomery, Alabama. I went to the Montgomery Biscuits. And I've been to a few. The team Pete and I both like in Tokyo are called the Yakult Swallows.
Yeah.
And I used to work there, and we used to get free tickets for my company. So I've been several times to the stadium. It's like the old school outdoor stadium.
Yep.
Everyone gets these mini umbrellas out. It's great. Really good atmosphere. But one thing I remember when I went to this game in America. They call the refs blues, right?
Yeah, no, way to go, blue. Just blue.
Well,
not blues. It's like you just talk to, or you call them umps.
Well, I just remember I didn't know blue was the term for referee.
Oh, hold on a second.
Kermit the Frog here. I brought my best friend Harrison Ford.
Quit putting me in movies.
Poor Harrison. He can't get away from any of that. So
poor guy. But I remember the little kid stood up next to me and was like, "I got better blues in my pencil case," and I didn't know what blues meant, and it made me laugh.
I got better. Okay, so I guess he was saying
his blue crayons.
Well,
or whatever,
yeah, and he's saying a collection of.
Yeah.
In that one rare example, you would say blues. Yeah. We got a lot of TT. They like using the voices now. We figured it out. It's Animal Crossing.
Ere ye do be a scallywag, don't ye Tom Nook, did I e'er regale you of the tale o' I boarded the vessel of a turtle. He said he was the captain, but he was quivering in his shell.
he was nearly
My fat.
he was nearly drowned out by the toss of bits of 8. he was collecting his coins and his. So baseball would be great though, but they were the Montgomery Biscuits.
Yeah.
And you have a great hat where they had an association with the Korean team.
I know, I don't have the kimchi hat, I have the biscuits hat. We saw the kimchi hat online though, I want to get it. Yeah, they occasionally change their name on like Korean Day to the Montgomery Kimchi. Yeah. My sister's dog is called Scallywag.
Oh, what's a great name?
We just call it Scal.
Scal.
Dick Enberg was a great announcer, but Jerry Coleman was my favorite. On a home run he would say, "Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that one."
That's right, he would. And then also you had Jack Buck, which was Joe Buck's father, was the voice of the Cardinals. And Joe Buck does all the major announcing things for TV and stuff.
I don't know who these people are, but when you said Vince Scully, I know that name immediately. You know why?
Why?
He was forever immortalized in a Simpsons episode.
So if there's The Simpsons, you'll know it.
Yeah. That's why I know Ken Griffey Jr.
Yep.
And
my father didn't regret having daughter as only child. He taught me fishing and to love watching sports. Been NFL fan since '65.
Jeez, that's amazing. I mean, sports are great. They're awesome to connect just a group of people. And I think that the live aspect of obviously makes sports very fun to watch, which is why I also think that Twitch has done well.
Yeah.
Is it's kind of the community can all watch together and cheer.
Yeah, and it's just something away from the mundanity of life. You know, it's a completely separate thing. Who cares if Liverpool win? No one. But it's something to really. I care very much so. But
Your wife
about
might
to win
care.
It. Yeah, but it's something away
Super Bowl.
that's completely separate to everything else. And it's great. So.
Well, whatever you believe, or whatever I said, AI Pete says.
Yeah.
What was the? I'm Canadian. Do you know the only sport I watch? Yeah, hockey. Hockey's amazing. Or
it's hockey.
What is the most absurd names you've ever heard of? There's the guy in Singapore called Batman, Superman.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
You need to go with Connor and Ian to see the AA minor league team, the Sea Dogs in Portland.
Oh, the Sea Dogs.
Get it? Sea Dogs. There is also the local Sea Dog Brewery.
What does he mean? I'm kidding. I don't understand. I do like going. I'm trying to get season tickets to the Swallows next year. It's hard to get it signed up for it, but it's something I'm really.
Sean coming through for you?
He's not, believe it or not. He doesn't give a fuck. So we're working on it. Crystal Palace, the only team to support. Well, if you're deranged.
They drew with Arsenal last week, which means Liverpool just need 3 more points to win the league, and there's about 7 games to go. I think,
it's over.
WDF. Ian. Football is much more important than life and death.
Yes.
Unwell.
True.
Why?
But I mean, it's just something completely separate that you can.
Ian is a pool fan, and I'm going to give him. I feel so bad for you.
Why?
For fuck's sake, you like the Warriors and Liverpool, but for
that?
well, it's that if you don't know you look like a front runner.
Well, Liverpool have only been good this year.
Well, they won like 3 years ago.
Well, yeah, but it was like the COVID season. No one really
counts it.
But yeah,
Chargers out for I.D.F.
Put your chipolata away.
If that's true, in the UK, when you grow up, like you generally, like a lot of boys play Sunday league football. So you stand at 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning. I was a goalkeeper, so you just stand in the freezing snow for an hour and a half, and it's thoroughly depressing. But it's fun to be a part of when you look back at it. But you generally support the team your dad supports.
That's so interesting.
Normally, I'd say that's the case, or your local team. And my dad couldn't care less about football. He likes fishing.
Oh.
So my local team would have been the same as Paul's local team.
Hold on 1 second.
Razzmatazz. Bing bong.
Razzmatazz?
Oh my, Artu, you can't say things like that on Twitch TV.
Cheers there too.
There's actually one more C-3PO where he goes, "Don't encourage him, Chewbacca," but it got cut off.
This is going to lead to all kinds of creativity that you can change.
That's why I like it. And I've been trying to, get the community behind it because I think it adds a fun little flavor to it all. But there's some good delay, so I wish I could fix that thing out. And I can read this. Have you heard of the Savannah Bananas baseball team? Yes, I have.
That's a great name.
They're kind of like a Harlem Globetrotters.
Okay.
So they're doing wacky, ridiculous, fun stuff, but they're really skilled still, like the Globetrotters.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've been putting on some great shows. So your dad didn't care at all about...
Not a fan of football, doesn't know anything about it, doesn't really care for it. But my local team, Premier League team, top division team, and the majority of people where I grew up support West Ham, which would have been the same for Paul, who also grew up in the same...
Yeah, but West Ham sucks.
Yeah, there's that. But when I was a, I don't know, 6-year-old kid looking for a team, Liverpool were the best team then. So yeah, I was a glory hunter when I was 6 years old.
For them.
No, their best player was called Ian Rush. And my name's Ian Rudd. So that was my guy, that's my team. And it's
so you started as a front runner.
I started, yeah.
You were 6.
At least when I supported the Warriors, they were the worst team in the NBA.
Yes, that's what's lost on everybody is that you loved them during their absolute worst era. Nobody gave a fuck about them. They were a joke.
I once went to the Oracle and I saw Mike Dunleavy go 0 for 13.
One of his better games.
Yeah.
Oh, it's broken. I don't know why. I'll try to restart it, guys.
Pirate works.
Maybe. Dad used to take me to football games. Now I have no interest.
Dad used to take me to football games. Now I have no interest in it, probably because I didn't get a choice.
Well, there you go.
Well,
that can happen.
Yeah, that can happen too.
My dad was a Cardinals fan, and I was too growing up until I moved to Kansas City. And then I made... the Royals were absolutely the worst fucking team in human history.
I know nothing about baseball, but when you say Cardinals, was that Mark?
Yeah, Mark McGuire. He was on The Simpsons.
And were they like? No, he wasn't. But I just know because he was like, didn't he? Wasn't there like controversy or something like that?
He was
but they were the best. They were the best team there, surely. When you were young.
No, they weren't. Well, they have a very fine history, and they weren't the best team, but they've always been in contention and well managed, and they have. I love I'm like one of the worst fans because Kansas City's in both Missouri's, or both teams are in Missouri.
Right.
Kansas City Royals and the St. Louis Cardinals, and I love both. The Cardinals have such a cool history. They're in different leagues, and they have this iconic baseball bat with the 2 Cardinals chirped on it. It's such a cool logo. And then the Royals are, you watch them lose and be just inept for 2 decades. And then they had the best World Series champion team in like 100 years. So...
Was that recently?
2015. It was amazing. But I've been a Royals fan since middle school, so it's kind of like I made the switch. And Mark McGuire 100% did have a bit in The Simpsons, for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he had a syringe sticking out of him or something.
I don't think he was in. He wasn't in the episode I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that was like Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire had the big battle.
Oh, really?
Who could see who was going to break the home run record, and it was so popular at this time that during other sports or live TV, they would go to the Mark McGuire cam.
Okay.
And they'd be like, "He's up to bat. Let's live go in and watch."
Have you seen that Simpsons episode, the baseball one?
No, I want to. I need to see it.
It's great, and it's when Mr. Burns is first like choosing his team because it's a softball game between his power plant and the rival, like the next city over's power plant. And originally it's all like Homer and Lenny, and then they get to the final against them and they put a wager on it. So he goes and scouts, and when Mr. Burns is talking to Smithers, he's got his team, and he's like, "I want Shoeless Joe Jackson." He's like,
if relegation existed in baseball, the Royals would have been playing single-A ball if they were lucky.
Oh, well, so would half the league, mate. Who knows where they would be? Who knows?
What does this button do?
There you go. These pirates don't know newfangled technology.
I love the pirates.
DG Medic said, "Do you want to know the terrifying truth, or do you want me to sock a few dingers?"
Sock a few dingers.
That's from Simpsons, I guess.
Oh, yeah. That's a different
McGuire.
episode. Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Does Barry Bonds belong in the Baseball Hall of Fame? Obviously, yes. I don't give a fuck if he cheated. he was the best player, and we need to know why he's the best, or why
This
he's
thing
there.
gang is getting out of hand. Time to deploy some deadly neurotoxin. HAL 9000, I order you to deploy the neurotoxin in 3.
I'm sorry, GLaDOS. I'm afraid I can't do that.
So thank God HAL 9000 has our back, or we'd be fucking dead.
I played Portal 1 and 2 for the first time about 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Most fun I've had on a video game for a very long time. So good.
It's very, very good. What's that, Paul?
He's iffed.
Oh, we got an F. Monkey down. So let's go ahead and fix his, not like it physically, but I meant his stream. So, okay, that means I'm about to get a spike in viewers. That's what usually happens. People come here to tell me, to tell you. It's down, it's down. So, yep, here we go. F for monkey. The cake is a lie. That's good.
We know.
So we're gonna tell him.
We're gonna drive up a little bit. We're gonna pull over and see if we need to go back and if Paul needs to work his magic. But often, what is it? It's normally just a restart on the Bella box. Talking of Bella boxes, Pete, what version have you got?
2.
That's a better answer there. I thought he was going to get
I still like him better than Steinbrenner.
Do you know who Steinbrenner is? Well, let's just assume that's HAL 9000's friend or whatever you were talking about.
Okay.
Let's see if we can fix the monkey. Normally, like you said, it's just plugging it back in, restarting the router or the Bella box.
Okay, we're going back on this one for now while they're down.
Okay.
Oh, we're live
double
on the stream.
Double
At
pops.
the back, we get the van gang cam in the front. We got the Sea Dog cam in the back.
Ew.
Cyclethon Inception.
Inception.
Okay.
It's probably a case that he just has to restart his box, guys. He'll let us know if he needs us though.
So wait, does that mean that they're all saying that we do absolutely fucking nothing around here?
What are you talking about?
We've been talking about sports for 45
yeah, but
minutes.
we got we're ready. When they need us, we're ready.
What are we supposed to do? Van Gang United is being tested right now. We might not be asked back.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Paul, get the drone up.
Yeah, get the drone. We're doing a drone shots. Drone, we're here. Oh, I can go buy some Pokemon cards.
I'll get it back.
Okay, bye guys.
See you guys.
See,
bye.
we're okay. We're fine. We gotta do some work. That was close. We were almost outed by.
Oh, I thought the hornet was back.
Oh dear.
They're back.
Breaking news, the monkey stream is down. I repeat, the monkey stream is down. Van Gang recommends the chat prepare themselves for an influx of viewers. Their current plan is to restart the box.
This is more helpful than I am.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Who is what?
The voice.
That's the
voice.
announcer.
Oh, that's the announcer?
Breaking news.
Oh, news announcer. I thought it was like a...
Whoa, you know it's bad when footy feet ball is the topic. Excuse me, most of the world would agree with us. You know, I'm sorry. Hey, did you see the new episode of Big Titty Adventures?
Yes. Yeah, we can talk about that too if you want. It's
646.
It was very good.
It was very good. Big
A lot of fan
Adventures.
service.
But are you going to buy the newest copy? It's
I think.
Would that get you banned if we just bought
Yes.
not a real like a anime.
Just an anime magazine.
I mean, the Game of
50-50.
rappers are about as bad as that goes.
I'm sorry. We can talk about Orb or Record of Low Dose or Vampire Hunter D or Oblivion Remastered.
Let's talk about the Genji gloves. I've remembered that for about 5 because when Pete like I said, Premier 2 was originally the very first stream was talking about basketball, and then Pete said, I really enjoy this streaming, I'm going to do my own thing. That's incredible and you've done amazingly. But I remember about 2 months later I tuned in and you went off on this tirade about we got to get the Genji gloves, and you went on and in 3.5 minutes of you talking I understood about 30% of the words and 0% of the sentences, but it stayed with me. What are Genji gloves? Can you set the record straight with me on Genji gloves? I want to know what these things are. Is it a Super Mario Brothers thing?
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy thing. Okay, and what do you use them for?
You gotta grab for the Big Titty Adventure.
Okay.
Gotta have
Count
the
me
Genji
in.
gloves. I should have mentioned that first. It would have kept you as a regular viewer.
Damn it. And,
it was my fault.
And for someone theoretically who's never played Final Fantasy, which one should I start with?
It's inside there.
Okay. You gonna get some Pokemon cards?
Nah, but
you said they're limited to 5 packs per person.
I didn't even read the message because of the timing. You didn't say we couldn't sing, but once you looked at it, it felt your wrathful glaze.
No, I like that. I enjoyed that.
I didn't even limit them. It just, I think, because that one grandpa talked for fucking ever.
Oh, that's true, actually.
It was like 40 seconds of him.
True. Maybe it's a word limit. And the rate that he speaks at.
Oh.
I mean, you could go for 10 minutes.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's a character count? I don't know.
I don't know why it always... I don't know why it always does that. I honestly don't.
Yeah. Oh, we should get back on the road. We don't need to stop, right?
Since we're talking Genji, Pete, thoughts about how annoying it is stealing Elder's Genji gear and tactics? Yeah, that is very frustrating, and that fight is such a pain in the ass. But it's the only time. I think they fixed it in War of the Lions, where you can pick up the Genji gear on like the multiplayer stuff. And no one gives a fuck. We just lost 17 followers. All right, let's see. I have no clue. Problem to dig into another. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so here, let's see if this works. I don't know if it will.
Oh yes, the infamous Genji glove. In Final Fantasy VI, the Genji glove is a relic that provides +5 defense as well as allows the user to wield 2 weapons at once.
Yep.
It can be found in the Returner hideout, Cave to the Sealed Gate, and Dreamscape, stolen.
Actually, there's a thing here that you're missing that's really important that oh boy, you're going for it.
We're good.
No, we're good. There's the earliest time you can get it is when you go to the returners, and the Bannon asks you if you want to join the returners, and if you say no 3 or 4 times with Terra, she'll go outside and eventually join reluctantly, and they'll give you the Genji gloves right there for free. And you pair it with the offering, so you attack 8 times.
You know your stuff, mate.
I wonder how to unlimit the... I don't know. I don't know. A problem for tomorrow, Pete. Not right now. Okay. Think before you do that, Pete. Yeah, I think that the limit is more for our protection. So yeah, good shout. You got to be able to be concise with your jokes and your comments and your witticisms. But I do appreciate you guys being supportive of the stream today and hanging out with us here in the van. Am I going to check out the Oblivion remaster? Yeah, because as is custom, whenever we have a Van Gang stream on the RV, I immediately go home with all my newfound kind of momentum and tank my channel and play RPGs. Monkey F.
Gang, please let me out of the back of the van.
Nope.
I'm the narrator. The blue cheese water is dripping on me. And even though I like it, it has made me 30 years older since last night.
I think that's what Chris happened. Maybe he was sleeping in the blue cheese water with Tully's shower. All right, so if you guys are here from the downstream, do not panic. We have the best top men working on it.
They're live on his channel.
They're already back live. See?
No, I'm going to go live.
They're live on his channel back here.
And right now, they are back in the van with us.
Yeah, welcome back. Hey, premium content here in the van.
Look at that.
There's airplanes
Paul, can you show that?
Tyrannosaurus Rexes. There was a giant horse. You don't get that on the bike. What do we say? Raise money, do things. So this is the different POV. We kind of have. Oh, sweet. We're doubling up. We do a little thing called fuck all back here.
What?
Yeah, we're chatting, we're reacting, we're having a good old time, and that's what we do. It's
What
great.
would one like for dinner today, sir? Gold-colored truffles.
We're not going to have any gold-covered All right, we're going to turn you down for a minute because we got to deal with the main team. Sorry, boys, you know how it goes. Sorry, Grandpa, you got to pipe down. Pipe down back there. God damn it. So here's what's going to happen, guys. We're going to get their stream back up and running. And as soon as we do, the donations can continue to pour in like crazy, and we can just keep that number going up. And according to my knowledge right here is we are pixel. This looks like I'm looking at some sort of pornography. I can't read this.
Sorry, you have to increase the resolution at the top right.
No, I'm going to guess 657.
No.
Okay.
We haven't got 650 yet.
We haven't?
No,
this
we got like
pixel's
4,000 away last I saw.
Oh, what? This looks like it. Okay, so that's too bad. All right, well, let's get some donos up. 646. Is this our next stop?
This is it, yeah.
All right, so we just pulled into our next stopping point anyway. So the boys are en route, and we're going to meet up with them soon. So I need you guys to sit tight, relax, and start sending some donos to Papa Pete over here. We got Paul, Ian, and myself crushing the van gang. We'll be joining Nabi in a minute, and you don't want Nabi angry.
Ooh.
He'll bounce on it, or he becomes stabby Nabi.
The man carries at least 4 knives on him at any given time.
So we want to make sure that he remains as positive as possible, and the only way we can do that is by turning those wallets inside out, shaking those couch cushions. Go to the car and dig in that part that you spilled Coke in and there's those stuck coins down there. You know that part sucks. But get the coins, line them all up nice and pretty.
Back to him.
We're back, bye.
Good job, man.
That's all we can do.
I'll just see what his bag's doing.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad to give more promos. And sorry about your TTS. There's the undeniable fact that I will do 2 things on this channel. Less of you, more of me. Unless it benefits me. Then I do more of you, less of me.
Is your neck okay?
Why?
Because you couldn't have snapped to that community faster. You
True.
poor guys over here. I was with them. I was there the whole time.
They know
I tried
the
to turn you
score.
back up.
Exorcist
I tried to turn you back up.
Here's-
Nabi came over and then he left. I reckon he's on to buy another knife.
Here's the thing. Actually, did hurt my neck. The reality is that like Paul, like you, I'm also here on official business. This is a bonus.
Sorry.
That's it.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know that.
Okay.
That is not a vacation for me.
Yeah.
Because here I get this.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore.
Turn him down. I'm on your side now. Turn him off. Okay.
L sounds painful.
He's gonna get, but like, I'm not paid for being here, but I just deeply care about the task at hand. And if that means a couple of bloody noses and some hurt feelings over here, then fine. If I'm gonna snap my neck to yeah, so what? It's about clout, all right?
There we go.
I just want all the attention, okay?
It's taken
I
false
don't give it a
cyclothons.
fuck
Now
about
we're here.
nothing but
Now
me.
we go. Here we go. I thought this revelation was going to come out on Cyclethon 7, but
No, Cyclathon 5 is my apology tour, where I only talk to them the whole
it's just
time.
a you ignore Connor.
And then I'm missing from 6, and I come back as an in-betweener on 7. It is what it is. So, and see, now I'm trying to turn it back up because someone threw 1,000 bits in, but I had to turn it down for L underscore.
Well, that's understandable.
L underscore. And then they ruined Sekine, as I always call them. They gave 1,000 bits for the clout.
Thank you. Support that clout.
Pete needs to be on the next journey across Japan. I don't think there is a next one, as far as I know. They're done.
I think that every time we do one, we're all of the opinion, well, it was good while it lasted.
Well, we ended with the most. It was tough. It was 28.
It was 17 episodes in like 28 days, 25 days, something like that. It was hectic. I mean, and where else is there to go? Really, we've done 6 of them.
True.
Shikoku maybe.
Hey, you got the whole thing. I gotta go to the bathroom, mate.
Okay. You gonna get some Pokemon cards?
Oh, I'll check.
Okay.
I gotta throw away my garbage. Told you to throw away my limit.
Oh, they effed again.
Literally as I closed the door.
They effed again.
I also heard a USB sound.
USB sound?
Yeah, it was like a doo-doo, there's something coming out.
On their stream?
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Just something's come loose, something's coming out. Oh, it's not back live again.
Oh, they're live. They're back. They're back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping us up to date.
Guys, because it might just be a
Dug in the couch cushions.
I
and
can't
found
work under these
spare
conditions.
bits. Thank you, Van Gang, for all that you do to support this Cyclethon and keep up the amazing work.
Thank you. Thank you for donating, as many of you have. It's incredible. We have raised an obscene amount of money, and it's great. Hey guys, a rare opportunity to catch up with the chat. They've left me alone. Any questions about Pete Mace's habits, peccadillos, anything like that, just feel free to ask. Yeah, hey, I recognise a lot of names in here. Thank you all for watching. Wow, 2,955. I remember when Pete used to have 4 viewers. One was me, one was, and I didn't really watch it to be honest with you, we just had it on in the background. One was his mum and one was my mum. And, oh, they're down again. Okay, Paul will know. Paul's got them in his ear. And, yeah, who knows? Paul might show Connor's audience the interior of 7-Eleven. Okay, I'll try and answer some questions if that's okay. This moves really fast though. Does Pete snore? He did, not that bad. Natsuki's far worse, but we did used to share rooms on these kind of trips, but we now don't. We book the hotel. I think the problem with before, maybe we booked the hotels not in advance as we'd need to, so prices obviously are a lot more expensive closer to the time. But now we have our own rooms, which is great. What would you plant if you could have a farm? I don't know. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are good. How are you doing? Eating well, drinking water? Trying. I brought a water bottle this time. I don't like wasting plastic. There's a great app in Japan called My Mizu, and you can tell where you can get like water, even like restaurants that will be happy for you to go in there and you know, ask them to fill out your bottle. No, I'm not being held captive. This time I'm here on my own accord and I'm having a great time. Favourite NBA player this season? Always Steph Curry, but I like Kate Cunningham. Just hope you guys are doing alright in the van. Okay, what prank can we do to Pete? Good question. The greatest prank I ever pulled in my entire life was to Pete. Some of you may have seen it, I'm not sure, but this was when Cameo wasn't that famous, that popular. And we, like I said, a long time ago, we did a podcast right at the beginning of COVID, and it was just a basketball related one. We used to open packs, and I would have my team and he would have his team. And when we did the second season of it, there was a player called Tim Hardaway, who the first season he was on my team, and the second season he was on Pete's team. And I paid for a Cameo message from him saying basically, I wish I was still on the old team. And there's a video of it somewhere. If it's not, I think it is on YouTube somewhere. But if not, I can upload it to the Discord. But that was a lot of fun. Pete genuinely thought we were on the phone to Tim Hardaway, which is good. What does an average day look like? What does an average day look like for you guys on the Cyclathon? How many hours of work go into this behind the scenes during the cycling days? It's a lot of work. We meet every morning, 8 AM in the lobby, and then the stream starts at 9. Paul is looking, just check Paul's okay, everything okay? All good?
I reckon it's a cable probably.
Oh, it's gone offline again?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're all sending it.
Okay, well we'll see them soon enough. But yeah, we start, stream goes live at 9, but we meet in the hotel lobby at 8, and then when the stream finishes, we all eat together every single night, and then my evenings are mainly doing laundry for everyone, and then after that just confirming the route for the following day so it's fresh in my head, and yeah, that's about it. But we do all eat together every night, which is a really nice thing to do.
Really? Yeah, let me know.
Okay, sorry, I'm really far behind. I'll try and answer questions quickly.
No.
Which position do you think Liverpool will need to improve to win the Champions League next year? We need to get a new left back.
No, this is bullshit.
I like
I
Robertson,
want a higher
but
rate.
he's getting older, and we need a new striker. I think we
you
get.
said that there would be
I'll
minimal
pick that,
Fs,
but-
and if there were Fs, then I would get a bigger cut. And now you're telling me I gotta. Paul, just let me know when we're live, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're live, mate.
Whoa, hey, Mom, I'll talk to you later. I love you too. And hey, are we live on mine channel too?
No, we're not yet. You're good.
Okay. I'm torn between two where I'm not built for this. But your donations help. If you just start sending money, not to me, certainly not, I'll waste them on Pokemon cards, but if you send them to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, you will right all my wrongs. We've got Van Gang on the left, we've got Sea Dog on the right, and I'm joined by Ian, Paul, Nobby, somewhere. He's actually looking for cards. He came up to me, he was like, bad investment, they're not the good ones. And I was like, okay. So, we're going to have some fun. This is great. I appreciate you guys pulling through. It is just after noon right here in overcast part of outside of Tokyo, Japan. And good news, guys. I don't know the exact amount that we've raised, but it's looking closer to 645, I believe. 650, 646, 647. Can I get an update? I don't have Connor's mega phone that tells me all the tiltifies, but I want you guys to know that even though we're not the main cast, Mouse is on her moped zooming in somewhere across Japan, Connor and Chris are out, we still also thankfully take all donations right now.
Oh, yeah.
We do. 647, 3K. Imagine how sick this would be if we welcomed the heroes back with a 650. A 650. Dare I say it? Do I try to manifest this? I feel like we can do it. And even though we don't hear shit, it's possible that while they're on the bike, the TTS is still pumping through.
True.
So you might be sending them the support that you need. Hey Pete, can we get a bounce on it for 650? I'll do the fucking electric worm if we get to 650. If I'm on camera on 2 channels, I'll do anything. Imagine this clout that I'm getting. That's what Ian thinks of me. Ian, our good friend, a member of the Van Gang. He believes I only try hard when it best benefits me. So
I feel that's not a wild accusation to make.
it's insane. Like, it's actually ridiculous. So I've never even done an electric worm or whatever it's called, but I will get on there and gesticulate. Whatever it is, I'm here to do it. So let's try to get those money up. Honestly, all we care about, advance aside, is raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We want to be able to call Mouse a bit and tell her, hey, we've got this, we're locked in.
Grandpa.
Let's see what we got. Wiggle for the camera, Pete. I'll wiggle. I know this one. I did all my dance yesterday, didn't I, Paul?
Hell yeah.
And it's on the VODs. You'll see it. We got dollar trains pouring in. It's too bad that I can't see the updates. Like,
Do tilted fine if you want to see. Oh, that way.
Nobby. Hey, Nobby, if we get to 650, will you bounce on it? Sure. He didn't even hear a number. He heard, Nobby, bounce on it? Sure. So that's 2 promises. We would ask Ian, but I don't think his body can handle the load.
I'm not getting up from that. We good.
Where we at? Hell yeah, Nobby's in, baby. I need some updates here. Where's that money at? Well, I can't read it because it's pixelated. Nobby just wants to bounce on it. That's a bingo. We're all going to bounce on it. You know what makes me get a bingo is the bongos coming in with those donations. Come on. You guys over there. Let's crack them open. One guy was like, I read a comment and it said, I don't like it when he bullies and says, hey guys, put down the Burger King for one day and just throw it towards. He's like, I shouldn't feel like he's asking me to donate. I'm asking you to donate. That's the deal. We're on the bikes. We're in the van. I have to shill. It's important business. We're doing it. If I will say anything to make you donate money, I don't care. I just want to have some fun and raise some money. And of course, if you don't have it, you don't have it. I'm not trying to make you make bad financial decisions like I did, and Ian did, and Paul did. That's why we're 40s and we're in the van game. This is a paycheck for a lot of us. We're struggling, guys. Don't live like us, but if you have some extra cash...
If you're looking for financial advice from us three...
Whoa, Nobby! Mother! We got a $6,000
$6,666 donation. What? You ready to bounce? We're
Wait,
bouncing.
get out there,
We're
get out
you
there,
gotta
get
spin
out
it
there.
around.
Hold on. I got you guys. I got you. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait, hold it. Okay. All right, pre-hospital stream. Here we. Oh God. He's gonna regret that. I would say in the morning, but in about 3 minutes' time. Oh, sorry guys, I just realised he doesn't have his mic on. Let me, what's that? I think we're good. Are you okay? You want me to get the steroid injections out the back? Okay. Alright guys, let me get you back on here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit shaky for a second. Okay. Oh, that's beeping. That's not good. All right, then we're back. Where were we, chat? $6,000, whoever that was. Incredible. Oh, you can still hear him? Okay. Oh, through my one. Yeah, that's not surprising. When we used to record Magic on the Blacktop, the volume of my voice into my mic directly in front of me was the same as his voice into that mic from the other side of the room, which made it very difficult to like separate them in post. Okay, I'll tell him. Do we need to tell him to fix the mic? Is it okay? Okay, maybe we should take a maybe we don't need to hear him screaming. He's still being extremely loud. You can probably hear him from here. 250 as well. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible stuff. It's amazing what can happen when everyone comes together like this. It's so cool. I think we're ahead of last year's as well, which is insane. I didn't think the first cyclathon we ever did, we raised I think it was about $350,000 US, and we were, you know, blown away by that. The second one was about $500,000. No one expected $1 million last year. That was absolutely obscene. It was incredible, and I don't think anyone expects to get anywhere near that this time, but the fact that we're on par with it, maybe better than it already. You right, Pete?
660,000.
Paul, you might need to sit up front for the remainder of the day. I think Pete's going to lay down in the back.
I need to lay down.
You're right.
I'll do another worm.
You're not getting up anytime soon.
I'll do another worm. So we all have. That's what's going to happen. But we know collectively. Ian.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? $6,660.
I saw. Incredible.
Give me your chicken. 660. No, I'm not going to get 669 yet. But let's go. Paul bounce for 660. He's been bouncing. Yeah, he's been bouncing. Yeah, he's filming the goddamn bounce. Paul, right angle cables help. Oh my God, they're trying to give you tech advice? Let me tell you something. If something should happen to you, like you're struck by a bolt of lightning, just one of those balls. You already did that shit. I got one on my pocket. Because seriously, what the fuck? He gave me this. There's a right angle USB to help it. Don't ever talk ill on Paul again. Bonus Sarah. I mean, for fuck's sake, I have it because you told me to buy it. All right, so let's go back over here. And where are we at, guys? Where are we at?
Let's get a guest in. Someone who's not been on here that much. Nabby. No, not you. Nabby. Come join me. Welcome to my office. Would you like to go in?
I will jump in.
Okay, here we go. Zoom out. The man himself, the legend.
Oh no.
If there are any rumours about you stabbing people, we know nothing about that.
Yeah,
No, we just said you are very well prepared. You have the vest, you have utility knives, you are always there if we need it. If my scrawny little set of Allen keys can't do the job, I've only got 2 things up here. I've got Allen keys and I've got pliers. There we go. Everything else, Nabby. He's got duct tape, he's got oh, the boys are here, I think.
They're here.
Oh, and just like that, Nabby.
It's nice chatting with you, chat. We'll see you again in the next couple messages. Bye bye. We'll come back.
There he is, Nabby, ladies and gentlemen. Stabby Nabby. There he is. Stabby Nabby, the bouncer. Stabby Nancy. Oh, Connor knows. All right, we're just going to load the bikes in the back, guys. We'll be back in a second. Sorry to keep you there. I can spin you around if you want. Hang on. There we go. You can see what's going on out here. Wow.
At the bounce on that.
Are we still live on this one?
Yeah, I've turned it around.
Died one, mate. One over a crossing a lorry.
I'm never doing that electric worm again. That was the most painful shit I've ever done in my entire life.
That's probably the most annoying funny
Well, then let's see what's going on. It's a little bit scary. My whole mouth is so this is great.
655.
Woo! Hey! Let me.
Missed the worm.
You did miss that. I don't care. Was it a good worm?
Oh, legend.
Who? What?
Godlike.
What did we miss?
Girl Ken.
Yo, what's up, boss?
What's up?
Hey, boss. Thanks for the dono.
Boss. Thanks, boss.
The legend. Did that worm? Was it good?
Oh, sorry?
Was the worm all right?
Yeah, it's good.
See here. Wait, I think I drew a. I don't know how I did that.
What have you done?
There's a red line on the.
I thought it was a cable.
No.
It's not this.
How do I?
My mouth takes on an ashtray.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. No, it's a sex. It's a sex. Okay, let me try that again. Sexy. I think that, let me see, there it is. I figured out an accident. I can draw pictures and messages to the gang. So sexy. All right, how do I get rid of that? All right, well done, boys. So I heard that was the worst 20 minutes or 20 kilometers.
Yeah.
So what was it, the route, or did it become tech issues?
Exhaust fumes in your mouth.
Exhaust fumes, roads terrible.
It's like a
tech
4-lane highway,
issues.
right? I nearly died at one point. It was more than a pancake. The lorry, I went across the crossing and the lorry was turning and missed me. And,
What? So
see me.
really?
So I like got and I went past it just as it like missed me.
Shit.
You've still got East Coast.
Well, I'm glad that you're all right, and welcome back to.
Good to be back.
Yeah.
See your energy, see your smile.
You missed some fun stuff while you guys were toiling. I did the electric worm,
What is that?
where I get on the pavement and you do like this thing with your body.
Is just a worm?
Do it now. Do it now. I want to see the electric.
I actually nearly hurt myself. I tried. I mean, I did it. Like, you can't say I didn't do it for donos. I did it.
I'm sure it's just the worm, though, no?
I don't think it even qualifies as what I just did. I think it looked like I was capitulating or convulsing of some sort, but towards the dono gods. But it was a massive success. We're already at 655. Started today off with an incredible 5K donation, tons of support from everybody else, and then it's $6,666.
I know Dino, let it go.
Wow.
And his employer matched it with a $1,000 donation.
Oh, that's
No
incredible.
way.
So an insane amount of money to donate. So Dino, thank you so much. You are a giga chat, Dino. Thank you so much. I would then like that, but I'm afraid I can't. No, I think you'll hear things crackle and snap if I do that.
It's true.
Touched his leg earlier and it cracked.
I'm sorry? Okay.
I think I touched your knee earlier and it just went snap.
It did. Well, it has, it's like a, yeah. I can
Oh,
still,
he's 40. Let it be.
I'm
Yeah, let him-
53.
You're taking better care of yourself, clearly. At 53.
Yeah, but he's at the Kansas Railroad.
Yeah, rickety and ready for a ride. I don't even remember what that was from. Like, it's gone to time now. We've had so many insults at each other that new
We were
ones.
in Kansas Railroad on roll
That sounds about you were Kansas Railroad.
I don't know what that means.
Well, just a Kansas thing.
Yeah, right.
Kansas
Ready
thing,
for a
you
rough
said.
and tumble.
Is there a Kansas barbecue restaurant somewhere around here?
Fuck, I wish. That would be
Why don't we
amazing.
have Kansas barbecue?
There's the smokehouse has KC barbecue sauce, and Hot Toast barbecue is spare ribs, which is a KC
I
specialty.
love those ribs.
What's that?
I love hot toast.
Yeah, sure you do. Let me know when you try them. We've been there 4 times, and you've been like, I'm absolutely stuffed. Ooh, sausages. And I'm like, try the rack of ribs, and you're like, no. But there's no ribs today on the menu, unfortunately. So just want to,
Broken ribs.
just broken ribs.
I want food. You're hungry.
Full of hungry.
Hungry monkey. Famished.
Think should we stop later?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're almost, is it a whole nother
10K?
10K? Easy. You guys do that in your sleep.
Do I?
Sometimes I lie right to your face.
I'm wondering, it's like,
You don't do
these
that in your
glasses,
sleep.
Do they protect me from these lies? I guess.
They're lie detectors. But I feel like the sooner we get back on the road and all this tech gets fixed, yeah, it's just an unfortunate. Should be good.
It was fine until I started cycling. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to go, and then if it dies, I'll just leave it off and you can entertain.
Oh man, I'm out of electric slides or whatever I did.
Yeah.
No, we'll be
it's so
happy to help.
frustrating.
Anything we can, I understand. Whatever is necessary, we will be there for you.
Yeah. I gotta say, the hills are nothing compared to tech issues. When you're on that bike, you're like, I gotta pull over on a piece of dirt in the road, twiddling with cables like some kind of gnome in my bag, and then it just doesn't work. I'm like, fuck this.
I remember, I don't do a lot of this stuff, but when on the Cyclethon ending last year, I remember my entire bag broke. And eventually, I couldn't get it back. So I said, honestly, I was like, fuck it. It's so frustrating because you lose power over the situation. And you just want to be celebrating the good stuff.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then you're just like, man, I want to get up this hill, but I also forgot this hill.
Yeah, this is the true villain. The true hills are...
Tech issues.
Yep.
But Paul is convinced we have it fixed.
Do you want to do a little loop around the 7-Eleven? Okay, we're good.
We want it.
All right, guys, let's lock in.
It dies.
It dies, it dies.
All right, well, we'll see until it's terrible. It's good, right?
Really enjoyed the show.
Last day.
All right.
I think you ready? You can be my stunt double today.
Okay.
You can do my voice.
I can't do your voice.
Oh no, another fucking 10 kilometers.
But I don't have
that's
the
me
power.
impersonating you impersonating
You, okay, wait.
Oh, it's sausages.
No, I would say,
Good God. What are these hills doing here?
It's like my cup of hour. I have last night. I could barely finish, but if I mustn't do, I will.
and then you'll say something about former Grand or Gaddafi or whatever you start.
You've discovered the secret to good more Japan dialogue. Blah blah blah, Colonel Gaddafi. Blah blah blah, sausages.
When Saddam Hussein had these
And I was like, okay, mute.
Well, lucky I'm not listening to the Saddam Hussein audio.
I am. We're all lucky that we're not. But you can listen to whatever you want on an audiobook with the JJ eSIM.
Get
Yes.
yours now for the best connection. Never drop
Japan's
an audio
fastest, most reliable SIM card. JJeSIM.com.
It'll be your first step in Japan to ultimate happiness. Before you come, please check out a collection of my books and YouTube videos. You can find a playlist to your right on this edited video.
And there you go. So there's lots of things for you to enjoy. We've got...
It's only 7.9 kilometers slow.
Exactly.
Okay. That's good. Yeah. We do 7.9 kilometers really quickly. When I look at the countdown on a map, that's always the bit I know we're nearly there.
Yeah.
7.9.
I haven't
Sweet
seen
spot.
He's happy. You're motivated today.
It's sausages.
But you know, sometimes you're down in the dumps because of the rain. You're in good spirits today.
I've never down to stuff. It some looks exaggerated to be fair. Apart from all the people that don't get the sarcasm and think I'm actually.
Of course, but I mean,
I'm actually quite a positive person.
You are, but you got to admit sometimes the elements can bring anybody.
You could shut up.
He almost grabbed me by my lapels, told me I'm an errand boy, sent to collect a bill. Go get my energy.
You're an errand boy, sent by grocery.
Yeah, that's what I was quoting. Thank you. I can't believe you got my Apocalypse Now reference. There we go. That's why he's great.
I don't make films like that anymore.
They certainly do not. Coppola doesn't either, though.
No.
He's kind of Cornucopia or whatever it's called.
Mega Coppola.
That's what it is. Mega Coppolis.
All right, where'd you go?
All right, boys. See you at lunchtime. Thank you.
77 on yours, man.
16,000 right now.
Yeah, I saw it.
Always good.
I will be hoping for
I
no
said
tech issues.
7.9
No
kilometers
tech
is always the
issues.
sweet spot. That's when I realised we're nearly there.
There you go.
I feel like, for some reason, that's the number.
Oh, shit.
That's the wrong day.
Oh, well, fuck it. I was blessing them not to come to that camera.
There you go.
Yeah, as long as we don't have to go back to the other guys. I'm kidding. I'm happy to be here. I even put you guys in the frame this time. I was joking. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't do it. All right, that should do it. All right, there we go. I trust.
We're back.
We are
Drive by? Getting drive by?
Are they up here?
Shouldn't be too far up here.
Huge donos. Huge donos. Way to pull through, gang. Impressive.
Yeah, I can't see them. I mean,
I see them.
There's okay.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll get them before the next stoplight. Like, maybe we'll stop next to them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay.
All right, we're gonna get a cinema roll cameo. As long as I don't punch Chris in the face with it. Okay, ready? Let's go, boys! Don't donate for us! Donate for cinema roll! Yeah!
Well executed.
Tried. Shameless. Fucking pathetic.
Well, you did it. You did well. You did it in a spot that wouldn't scar any children's childhood memories of the one time the crazy foreigners drove past.
Oh, you want our attention now, Pete?
Yeah.
We're always watching.
Yeah.
Always.
You guys.
You're back on this camera, Pete.
I know.
Check.
Hey guys,
Father.
I just wanted to wait. Which one are we on?
Father, why do you leave us for that other family all the time, Father? Don't you love us anymore, Father?
Oh, it's so great. I love it. This kind of abuse. So I take it as much as you guys get to take it. It's just that's the beast. We got to deal with it. I got to do what I got to do. This is what I'm here for. Alrighty.
Excited for lunch?
Actually, I am quite.
Chris is. You were right.
He perked up.
He perked right out, didn't he?
Oh, it's only 79 kilometers. He'd be like, I can do that.
Did you say there were sausages in the photo? Is that what you said? I think that's what you said.
He thought there was, yeah.
It might be.
Never knew Ian is a Liverpool fan.
Yeah.
2. We just need one more point, then we're winning the league.
We're taking it home, baby.
Remember, guys, at 888k, Pete will play Zelda Breath of the Wild, so let's raise that goal.
It's true, I promise. I absolutely promise.
If they win the next game against Tottenham Hotspurs, we win the league. I think we're free to win it. But yeah, or maybe it's 1, I don't know. If they beat Spurs, champions maybe.
But you have like 6 games left.
Yeah.
It'd be the biggest collapse in modern football history.
It would be the biggest collapse in maybe sports history. It's like, because I don't know what the record is, but we've played like, say, 30 games, drawn, I don't know, they've lost 2, drawn
lost to
maybe
Nottingham.
5, then have to lose like the next 6 games in a row.
Yeah.
It could happen. I hope it's
Sounds
not
like
happen.
the perfect recipe for a Liverpool disaster.
But I want your thoughts on Trent Alexander-Arnold at some point.
Oh, going to Real Madrid.
Well, it looks that way.
What a dickhead.
For free. He's let his contract run all the way down.
Wasn't he a homegrown talent?
Been a fan since he was born, basically. Born in the shadows of Anfield Stadium. Played as a young man, turned into one of the best right backs in the world. Didn't sign
Got
a
to
new
study
contract.
under Virgil.
Now, exactly. Well, yeah. One of the best defenders of all time, if not the best all-time Premier League defender. But there are 2 schools of thoughts, I think. A lot of people are saying, look, he's won everything with Liverpool. Let him join Real Madrid. Other people are saying, let's burn his house down. I'm somewhere in the middle on those 2.
This person's not letting you in.
He's not, so we're bigger than him, so we'll say, no, we responsible driving here, that's what we promote.
He didn't see it.
But, no, that's the window wipers, responsible driving.
It's a big...
Well, he let his contract run all the way down, so Liverpool get nothing for him, and people are saying that's because now Real Madrid, because they're saving £100 million on the transfer fee, he can get higher wages.
Well, that's good for him then. Maybe he deserves it.
Yeah, but maybe he should have signed a new contract a couple of years ago, so at least the team that, nurtured him into the player he is, get a little something.
But did he not give you everything you asked for?
Yeah, we want money too. Money as well. And
was he on a favourable deal all these years?
Well, I guess...
Is he paid like the best right back in football?
Probably. I mean, he would have to, they can't get away with just that kind of volume. Play for our youth. If you become one of the best right backs in the world, which he's firmly been for a number of years. However, we have a young buck waiting in the wings to take his place.
Who's that?
Connor Bradley.
Oh.
Who is more than capable of... He's probably a better defender, but he's not as good as going forward. The thing that makes Trent really good, he's a great attacker.
He has a nose for the ball.
And he scored the winning goal in last week's game. And came off the bench. People were saying he should never play for the team again. Came off the bench, scored the winning goal.
So maybe a little bit fine.
Tried to do that thing where you take your shirt off and slide on your knees and just fell face forward. Like it was like your electric worm. It's very much like the same celebration. And, but anyway, God. We don't want to bore the people with Liverpool talk, but that is a big...
Honestly, I think the transfer system is kind of hokey and bullshit. It's like the NIL in college football.
Right.
I don't think Liverpool deserves... He played out his contract. He did what you paid him, and if you really wanted him to stay, you can give him Real Madrid money.
Oh, I don't think he would have signed for anything, because then he wouldn't have... Real Madrid don't buy players, essentially. They know they have such a reputation that they wait for players. They express an interest a year or 2 earlier.
So wait, if they offered him £100 million or whatever, and then Liverpool said, "We want you to stay for the same amount of years, but we'll pay you £125 million."
I think he would have still left. But who knows?
Why? Why would he leave if he's getting paid more to play?
Because he wants to go and play with Jude Bellingham, another British.
Okay, so then I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna say he played out his contract. He didn't demand a trade. He didn't say I've never been unhappy here. And you got a championship. You won the table.
I'm not going to say burn his house down. I'm going to say maybe set his car on fire. No.
Slash his tires. No. You don't mean that. I know
anyway, but that's a hot, contentious topic.
He'll join Mbappe, won't he?
Yeah, but you know what's funny? That Real Madrid just got knocked out of the Champions League by Arsenal. They destroyed them. The other, I mentioned Jude Bellingham. The other England midfielder, Declan Rice, with a couple of the best free kicks you'll ever see, back to back.
For Arsenal?
Yeah. Anyway, that's...
Who's the chavvy-looking guy who had a weird birthday party?
Phil Foden?
Yeah, I don't like him. How did you know I was talking about him?
I just needed the word chav.
All right, Real Madrid. Hey. Uh-oh, did this not work? I'm sorry.
Hello, it's me, Shia Bun from Bakibben. It's getting late here in the East Coast in the USA. Stay safe, guys, and see you guys tomorrow. I am going to rest and dream of dragons.
Hey, what's up, Shia? I know it's not actually you, but you are an awesome dude, so appreciate you pulling through and being a part of the stream supreme. Thank you. All right, let me see what the punters have to say. Well, they're paying for it now, so that was a good wait on my behalf. I'd rather get something out of it than just let them read for free. I'm a Liverpool fan.
That's going to cost you.
That'll cost you.
What was the other thing?
It was at this point the Van Gang decided to announce what their earliest gaming memory was.
Ah, interesting. Well, we'll get... Okay, I think they didn't want you to talk about football anymore.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. I didn't want to talk about football anymore.
But we have a pirate coming in to tell you something. Is that okay?
Yeah, please.
Hi, Peter and Ian. Today I had a rough day with my grandfather's funeral and my birthday. It's really nice to relax and be distracted a bit with such great entertainers and for such a good cause. I hope Cupo is feeling a bit better and that Yayuki and the baby in the future comes.
The future what? You all know you future cunts. How dare you? You can't say that on this. It says it got unfortunately cut off.
Yeah.
Yuki and the baby in the future can spend lots of quality time with me, little guy. I'm so sorry about your loss of your father, and I wish you a very...
grandfather, I think.
Grandfather, my apology. Yeah. And a very happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
And I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. As it's hard to take anything serious when we have a pirate.
That pirate, he pronounces words better than any of us have.
Yes.
But, he pronounced Kupo correctly.
He did.
Well. All these words which I would expect them to mess up. The high ace, Kupo. Brilliant.
But he did change the word can to something else.
And he called us future cunts.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that means.
So I feel like he's kind of getting me banned. But it's very, very exciting to have you guys here joking around and banting with us. It's been a great day so far, full of big donos. And is this the place?
It is.
We just pulled into lunch. We still have to wait on their slow asses on the bike.
Always holding us up. It's ridiculous.
If anything, we should eat first. No, but
That's cool. You order it from a vending machine.
Yeah, I like that. Let's go take a look at that together, guys. Ooh, they have a little ice cream for Ian. Almost bought you a creme brulee, but I thought...
I would have just drunk it, you know.
Pirates are very good at articulation.
Give that man a VIP or person a VIP.
Whoever wrote that?
Yeah.
Who wrote that? Did I think of it? Certainly not. Commodore Ruru. Okay. I'm still recovering from my electric worm, or whatever I call it. And I liked Nobby and I's Van Gang greeting. V, clap, turn, bounce on it. I think he liked it a lot more. I donate on your channel, but I spent my money harassing Connor. You know, I appreciate that. I don't need it. Everything here is just a bonus, so thank you, though. Thank you for donating to the cause. I think we should be at 6:55 right now, right before lunch, which is great.
Amazing.
And I hate to keep moving the goalposts because it always feels like we're celebrating one thing, then just immediately moving on. That's how charities work.
It is. It is.
We can't rest on our laurels.
We cannot.
6:56.
Incredibly appreciated, don't get us wrong there, but if there's always a chance to help more people, this awful infliction.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about us.
There's no cure for that.
We will stop streaming.
Unfortunately.
$1 million.
Yeah, well.
But Pete will delete his channel. $1 million.
The final stream will
rid the world of
Widwake or whatever it was. Oh, look at this, guys. We've been having this is a positive thing. We've had some trouble with Kupo eating, and
he's trusting Yuki's mum because you said she didn't really know her that well, so he wasn't.
I am glad that you know that's her mom.
Well, I presume it's not Yuki. She's had a really bad.
What are you saying about her mom? How dare you? My mom's in great. She's in her 70s.
Husband's like a karate instructor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know that she would be looking. I set you up so unfairly for all of that. But look, little Koopy-chan is currently eating, and he has not been able to eat. And so luckily it's great that her mom she has like a very soothing presence. And so Kupo's been able to eat from her hand, but they had to take Kupo back to the vet today because he refuses to take the medicine because he hates it.
We can't, I'm sure it doesn't taste good. You said one of them they have to like, you made it clear because I don't like needle talk. You said it's not needles, but they take the syringe and they spray it in his, and that can't be good.
And one of the medicines is extremely bitter, like very nigai, as they say in Japanese. And he has to take, the new normal, unfortunately, is 5 medicines a day. That's a lot. Plus the oxygen room. So it was wearing on Yuki to try to figure out.
She looks like 30 years older.
But still looks the same. Like, Paul, do you have a message? No, okay, let me read what it says for you. Could you guys come in? Would like to sit at the table in front of me, so we have 2 tables.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, if you want to keep the stream going here, I can go grab that if you want.
No, we'll keep We're going to F everything. And
okay, in that case.
We're going in. Hold on, boys.
I'm sure they're not far behind, so I'm going to hand back and load the bikes in when they arrive. And I will join you in there.
You might have a... just remember, you might be on your mic. All right, guys, we're going mobile. See you in a minute. So frustrating that they... We live? Hey, welcome back. So, sorry, not the handsome one. You're slightly used, middle-aged, but still running. That's the Van Gang motto. And we're going to be bringing you guys into the restaurant because we have to reserve 2... I don't know why I closed that door while Paul's still getting ready. We're trying to get ready so that we can bring the boys in and secure a table. We're rolling fields of parts unknown. And it's absolutely overcast but gorgeous outside. The weather's perfect. And thank you for joining. If you look behind us, Paul, this is actually very picturesque. It's very, very nice. So, here you go. Wait. Welcome to another brilliant edition of the Cyclathon number 4. Behind me are the rolling hills of Japan. And my heart is aflutter with all of your of the story, and a little mouse on a moped will be joining us in just a little bit. But until then, you're with the B team as we go inside and secure lunch spots for the boys. So let's go inside and take a look at the menu together. All right. It is a machine. We have to go into choose our tickets. You know what word I say a lot now as a streamer that I'm trying to get rid of is Not a fan of that. Sure. So the first thing we're going to do is look at these vending machines so that we can make sure that the... Useless. Vestigial. Pointless. Inane babble. Although, Look at that. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. This one right here, does that say for 2 people?
It does.
Chris is getting that. I guarantee it. But I don't know if this one might be mochikairi, that if you like this place's food, you can get drive-in. So I don't think this is where we're ordering. So let's go inside and make sure we have a table. So it's kind of a unique system here. Don't tell Ian, he loves that sweets. Cigarettes machine. Seshmon. See what's that? Did you say plonk? Plonk it up?
Yeah, I don't know why I said plonk. It's a word.
I like that word. Did you already eat?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your four dishes right there. He does. That might have been all of Ian's. All right, guys. For the moment, I'm just gonna put you here. Ah, I forgot to grab something from the van. My camera or my modem. Not a huge deal. All right, so while we're setting it up here, guys, please be patient. The boys are en route, but we have to secure the table. So we're going to do our best to make sure that they have a spot to eat, recharge the battery, so to speak, and then we're going to be on our way. So one thing that I can do with you guys is I can share the menu. Holy... They've got taco rice.
Oh, really?
Taco meat rice. I'll show you guys first while Paul's setting up. Taco meat rice, tempura don with kabocha, karaage, and then, no pictures for Pete. This is my worst nightmare when I go to a restaurant.
They've got only one there. It's Dining the most popular menu, and it has a picture.
It does?
Dining.
Here's a drawing. So we've got the big menu here. We don't know exactly what we're going to receive, but I'm looking forward to it. Let's see, dainiki. So they have alcohol here too. Not that I'll be drinking. So we have the ebi fry, which is a big deep fried shrimp. We have the hire katsu. That's like the fatty part. You can plonk them over here. They have the ika, karaage, chicken katsu, motsuyaki, aji fry. They've got fish. They've got chicken. They've got liver. This place is jam-packed with some delicious options. They've got curry chowhan. What? Oh, curry and chowhan. So they've got rice, miso, shoyu ramen. This is hey, welcome boys. Now that you're here, you guys got here fast.
Oh, this is the worst kind of thing. Yeah, there's no real way to not be on.
Do you want me to switch sides with them so they...
You don't put it down the table. 2 per side, not 3. I can try.
Here's the big menu, boss.
Big menu, boss. Thanks, man. Yeah.
I think this one, I like the tempura, and I also like taco rice, taco meat rice.
That looks good. Stamina. That's good.
It's a lot.
real lot. You're good. Are you able to get this case off?
Yep.
You're a strong lad.
I am. I'm well used to having to.
Thanks, mate.
No quad lock is safe from my grippers.
Any idea where we're in charge? Probably going to sit there. Any idea what's in charge?
Broke again? Do we know why?
No, it must be a cable.
Must be a cable issue, eh? So Chris, tell me your thoughts. How does it feel to get all these donos ripping through?
It's pretty cool, man.
So at this point, it's got to be over $3 million we've raised total.
Oh, across all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Just think, that's a fraction of your personal bank account in the... No.
3 million, I'll be a happy chap.
I think the Immune Deficiency Foundation certainly is. They've always been so thankful of all the support. And just like we are. Thank you guys so much for pulling through today and being a part of this awesome day. We've got 2 more days. Today's Friday, I think, so we still have Saturday and Sunday. And I go to bed giddy at night with the promise of tomorrow with more exciting chicanery. No more chicanery? You want this one, the further one, so you're better in the shot, I recommend.
Okay.
There you go, boss.
Thank you, boss. Just put my shoes off. How you doing?
Good.
How you feeling?
I'm wonderful. Couldn't be happier
Good.
than to bang my chin on this pavement when I did my worm. Of course I did, because I'm an idiot. I don't know how physics work.
Hi, chat.
It does have a scratch on it, but like... It's quick, isn't it?
If you'll excuse me, I gotta run to the...
You need a charger. I think there's lightning cable. I can plug it in.
Do you guys need me to grab anything from outside?
I think he needs a lightning cable.
I'll bring you a cable and a charger just in case. Is it USB-C? Oh, I have one that's old. Yeah, I might need the always come prepared. That's the Premier 2 motto. No. Ian, can I have the keys, mate?
Paul's out there.
Thanks, mate. Say schmoes. Time to join Paul with other fixing things myself. Now I need to get something for Chris. A lightning cable.
Is he not? I thought he bought a new iPhone.
Yeah, I don't think he's using it yet. They take a while to switch over everything.
I guess, yeah.
As I learned the hard way. I need that. That's step 1. Step 2 is... Oh, can I take yours?
Ideally not, so I'll get it back. But...
Just for lunch, I mean.
Sure. Make sure I get it back.
I have one. I'll just grab it. I just got to remember where it's at.
The man doesn't have his own cable? God damn it.
I think he likes those wireless Dickens things.
Well, my juice is case, that's why.
I think he took it off the case. And still, I don't know. With these boys, who can guess?
Yep, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
With these boys, who can guess, Paul?
On the bag right now.
But I think we've done a decent job as the gang picking up the slack.
I mean, we it can look like it rose tinted glasses, but it's not like this didn't happen all the time on the other ones.
Oh, fuck me, it happened way more. Half the streams were just down. All right, back I go. Good. Oh, do you want me to order you anything? Or are you skipping? Okay, no problem. Oh, that's it. Hey guys.
How you doing, man?
Good. Chris? For him?
We can both share.
Oh, well. Dragon Quest slimes. Thanks. And I am. Okay. Ginger ale for mouse. Do you think they have Sprite here?
Nice coffee, lemon soda, orange juice, mango juice. No ginger ale.
Uh-oh.
Someone's gonna be unhappy.
Maybe she's not here right now. And she's okay.
Nah, she won't know.
She won't know.
We'll dodge.
That mouse can't do nothing to stop us right now. Right now. No. Are you getting the taco rice? Stamina taco rice.
That actually sounds
Garlic rice. I'm getting that. You can have some of mine. I can't eat all that. It's stamina. So you're cool with sharing mine a little bit? Okay. It's stamina.
Me and you, we're basically married. We share everything.
It's true.
We share beers.
We share beers. We share gains. Do you say gains? Games.
Games.
Yeah, we share gains.
We live next to each other. We game. We game there.
I'm gonna join a gym. I'm gonna be like, "Is Connor here?" And they're like, "Nope, I'll go home." We share only gains, but let me. Yes.
I'll push the button and it flips. Okay. This is your mic too, right?
Nope.
I swear it is.
Is it Ian's? Ian.
It's Ian's mic.
Is this your mic that you put on the table?
Because I was tapping it and it
Oh,
was
this is
showing
not
on
mine
your
for
camera.
sure. No way.
Okay.
I've never had that.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're both okay. They must both be Paul's then. They're both yours.
Ain't no way it's mine. All right, so I'm getting the stamina taco rice. Hi. いいですか? Stamina taco rice.
すごいね、終わっちゃったんですけ
終
ど。
わっちゃっ
Do you want to follow
た。
your order?
いや、いいえ。
カツ丼お一つとフライドチキン
ポテト。
唐揚げすいませんもう間違えた唐揚げを単品でお二つ
単品2つ。
はい
あとヒレカツ定食
はい。
一つお願いします。
あとねとコーヒーお願いします
アイスコーヒ
あホットコーヒ
ーないんです。
ーじゃあアイスコーヒーで
アイスコーヒー1つ。
一つお願いします
チャーハン。
チャーハンはい。
Ooh, John sounds good.
繰り返します。カツ丼、ヒレカツ定食、唐揚げ単品2つ、アイスコーヒー、チャーハンで。
Non-alcoholic beer. Zero alcohol beer.
ノンアルね。
ノンアル。ノンアル。
あとリアルゴールド。
リアルゴールド。はい、お待ちください。
ありがとうございます。
This is the first time in my life I've ever seen a place not have hot coffee that has cold coffee.
Well, they insisted you take it.
It's quite, it could just be out of the carton. Some places.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be like
Come on.
the. No, it's. Hey, the best coffee you've ever had is the one you need right now.
That's right. That's true.
That's how it is. If I gave you a styrofoam cup of hot coffee in the freezing blizzard,
No, it would go
you'd
crazy.
You'd be like, this is the best I've ever had.
Oh man, what a day so far. 50K's down.
50K's down. Nice work. We're not going to get an audible one here, but yes, we will. Oh, maybe it's just me.
Okay.
Maybe I'm the guy.
I had my hand on the
I'm just
handlebar.
kind of some street hooker that you have your way with to get your high fives. It doesn't matter who you high five.
Nope.
We had no bond.
I almost shared everything with you. It's just anybody who will high five me. All right, so we've got a great day.
Great day so far. We've already crushed 5-6. We're at 6-5-6.
6-5-6.
Oh, sorry, I missed one motivation. Honestly, the 10 under one thing with 10. Leave for everything you do. Orche Fox Day. Leave the 100 from one autoimmune to the immune deficient. Wishing you all the best. Wish I could give more. Keep it up. Love the Cyclethon. Thank you. Siren, been tuning in since Chris's birthday. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Everyone's energy and perseverance is so infectious to watch. Much love and best.
My energy infectious.
It must be
Well-
so. It must be like going from.
Why are you laughing?
It's infectious that like we're all miserable.
Yeah, you make it look like I've got rigor mortis. You're like, is my energy infectious?
I would say that's why I'm here.
It's great. Because like as the days go on, it's Chris gets less and less energy, and you get higher and higher energy.
Right. Yep.
And then I'm just in the middle.
You're the MC. You bring us together like a magnet draws steel. That's him.
What about that?
Well, Kampai, good job so far, guys.
I've got illuminated piss.
Kampai, I love real gold.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's energy drink.
And it's a royal jelly flavor.
Is it better than Game Sauce?
Well, no way. Not even close.
Is it better than G Fuel?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't even mention the P word.
I don't like how the milk does that sometimes.
Kernels.
Yeah.
We've
That's
had
my
that,
least
we've had that
favorite.
milk in the fridge for 50 years.
Why is the milk like that?
That's not good.
That normally supposed
How's
to
it taste?
dissolve, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why is it not dissolving?
Well,
drink up your tasty coffee.
Yeah, fresh coffee, curdled with milk.
Stir it with a chopstick.
P word is just prime. I was just gonna say that's the worst one.
Apparently it's not selling very well. I saw an article yesterday and it's just a shelf covered in prime. And it's like, no, take it for 10 yen. Just get rid of it, please.
I'm trying to think of what there were some other drinks that didn't take off. Was there anything in England that they brought it? They were like, this is gonna be like clear Pepsi was the famous one from the 90s.
Yeah, it was a silly idea.
It was. Why try to reinvent
All
Pepsi?
the thrills of Pepsi, but with none of the flavour.
What was that gecko drink that had like the crystal orbs that were floating around in it? This is an American thing. It must have been. There was a drink,
Sounds like it'd be banned in
Cosmos
the
or
UK.
Orbits maybe, and
Zuma?
no, it's not alcohol. Maybe it's something like that. But as you drank it, had these flavor orbs that floated around. Those Orbits, yes, Orbits. That was fun.
Seems like it's maybe okay now. I don't know.
Sobe was the gecko one. Those are ancient drinks from the old days. Jarritos is trending in England. Is that a drink? Jarritos? It doesn't matter then.
Never heard of them.
You guys have the pulse of the English community. So, any other? I can read some donos for you.
Sure, sorry, yeah.
I love those.
I was just zoned out.
It's okay. I'm locked in.
That's a lot of karaoke.
Squirtle Knight keeps asking Chris about his new book. It's
The
clearly.
karaoke chicken pile.
You might have fucked up, mate. I can eat one
No,
myself.
Tampin's fine though.
What'd you get?
That's insane.
Jesus.
That's the most karaoke I've ever seen on a plane.
It's the spaghetti that's holding it up.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, you're spilling your miso.
It's like Krakatoa. It's so big.
Sorry, is it safe to drink milk
It's a Mexican soda.
that doesn't...
Mate, I'll drink the coffee.
No, I was wondering.
You're a pussy meal.
I just don't want to get sick.
You're a pussy meal.
How tragic would it be if I
think it'd be pretty funny if you shat yourself at the final.
Oh God, that'd be a
final
nightmare.
spin. I shouldn't have had that milk.
I don't think it's funny. I'm just being careful.
You're a pussy meal. Drink your milk.
They keep asking about Chris's new book. It's clearly going to be a deep dive on how there are two wolves inside of you, and they're both generating generational wealth. I just know that's what he wrote.
Two wolves.
Oh.
What do you mean there are two wolves inside of it? It sounds very graphic.
Well, it's your book. Figure it out. I'm a therapist and a registered nurse from Texas who is extremely moved by the passion and intention you put into every part of the Cyclathon and improving it for us.
Aw, thank you. That's very kind.
And off the 10, thank
Appreciate
you.
that. Thank you, really.
Hey, just because we're sitting here resting doesn't mean that the donos have to stop.
The fun never stops on the
I've got
Cyclethon.
my eye targeted right there at 656-729, and I'm ready to read the instant a donation comes in. Nothing stops the crusade.
I still can't believe someone owed $6,666.
I can't believe that we had $11,000 through two people today. It's insane.
Really? What?
5,000
We
to
had
start
someone
the
from the
day.
UK who donated while we were sleeping.
That's amazing.
Joe, who donated 5,000 from the UK.
Wow.
I know.
The UK normally loses the country battle, doesn't it?
Well, it's just the time zone.
The time zone's pretty bad for the UK, yeah.
And we're also skimmed in the UK. Only money for Greggs and pubs, isn't it, mate?
I feel like that should be like a multiplier, like a bonus. Like you guys get 1.5. Yeah.
We times it by GB. What is it? Fucking GBT. That's
Per
fucking-
capita GP,
Yeah.
GDP.
America, every donation is X, like 0.8. We don't get the full one.
We
It's-
nerfed the American. No, because they'd be so proud of it.
We only won. Yeah, you're right.
They would. As long as it doesn't taste bad. No, it tastes alright. But then again, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Osusume whiteboard, fried potato, maguro sashimi, or salads, more maguro. I love maguro here. And they got wiener.
As a country war happens, I'm going wieners.
You got wieners?
I don't want wiener from the middle of nowhere.
Why not? You always get stomach ache from sausages, right?
No.
You always like, I've got a stomach infection.
One time.
I ate too much sausages again.
One time I got food poisoning for a bad sausage, and ever since then
It's
you've
happened
been
at
like,
least 3
"You've been like
times.
sausages."
No. It's happened at least 2 to 3
I've gotten
times.
food poisoning like 3 times, and not always from sausage.
What were the other things?
One of them was chicken from a restaurant that clearly was like defrosted, frosted, defrosted, and stuff like that. Because it tasted like very chewy as well. And the other one I think was again really bad Uber Eats from one place. I think it was like katsu actually. Yeah, really bad katsu.
I got
really and soggy.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I got really bad food poisoning from pork last year. Yeah. And cheese, blue cheese.
And from Otoshi, from when we went out for our first trip to Cyclethon.
And that was pork as well. It's always pork. Pork is like the worst, man.
Well,
Don't
in
fuck with
America,
pork.
you often get there's a lot of food poisoning from like lettuce and vegetables, right? Because of when they grow.
Oh, the pesticides and stuff?
Pesticide, or they grow it too close to like where they have pigs.
Oh, really?
And then I think like
Salmonella on the
I think, like,
lettuce,
yeah.
yeah.
Because I think that's like Chipotle has had like how many fucking outbreaks on like lettuce, tomatoes, whatever. I don't know what the fuck. But in Japan, I feel like it's always people badly storing meat. Or not taking it. Yeah, I don't know. Botulism for the boys. Such a cool disease name.
Botulism?
It's such a cool
I
disease.
know.
You got bitulism.
No, not that one.
No.
Botulism sucks, but
Botulism.
botulism, if that took me down, not bad.
It's a pretty bad way to die.
It's a lumpy, you find it in lumpy cans, right? Like, you know it's botulized.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
when
that's botulism on that milk.
Thanks.
Drink your milk, mate. Drink your coffee.
Well, the sailors, the like adventurers, when they first
Scurvy.
discovered like canning, like can technology.
Yeah.
And it would like it wasn't done very well. And
shit.
They would give them botulism.
Oh, that would be awful. What a terrible way to go, though.
Really pretty gnarly.
Welcome back
Or
to
they died of lead
botulism.
poisoning.
What a way to die.
100 ways to die that we're talking about.
Botulism would be
today.
pretty bad.
It would be pretty fucking bad. That's what's
Too much
Botox
sausages.
too.
I've only had food poisoning maybe 2 or 3 times in my life as well, but it's always been.
Really? I've had it like fucking 4 times in Japan.
I remember one was horrible. My mom, we were having like this gamer night where I brought like 20 guys over to play Halo 1 on LAN.
Fuck yeah.
We did it every Friday my senior year.
yeah.
It was legendary. And one of the things that she did was she was like, I'm going to make you tortellini. It's been great. It's been in the freezer forever, but it'll be amazing. It was the Alfredo packed in tortellini. I ate the shit out of that. I was like, this is amazing. It had been expired like 4.5 months. And I got so sick
that I was puking the entire night, but all my friends still came over, and they had the audacity to be like, knock, knock, knock. Dude, you've been in the bathroom forever, I gotta pee. And they stayed from like 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. as I vomited and peed and puked at both ends. And they're like, see ya.
I'm impressed how well I could come through it. It must be pretty bad.
Oh, it was graphic. It was the worst I've had food poisoning in my life.
Dude, it's gnarly. Food poisoning, oh man, it's beautiful. Awful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful shit. Oh man, I'm so ready for the food there. Oh, your charm is so good.
It's all the charm.
It's so good. That's a large amount of charm.
Ah, it's perfect. Smells delicious. They have ginger in there.
You didn't want anything else, Pete?
Huh?
How come you went for chicken?
Because he's in Cycle 50k.
True.
Yeah, I'm not that hungry.
How's it, man? Chicken's really good.
I can tell, mate.
We're in for a treat on board.
Did you get the same thing as Nabi?
No.
I got tapped-in fried chicken.
Me too.
Well, this is...
It is based.
This is
Now
the
I
good
say.
one. It is. You are right. It is based. I love going to all these cool little spots. And you know that everyone comes here. It's packed.
It's a busy place.
It's so cool. And they've got manga you can read and a big screen TV. This is...
Dude, there was a guy in the 7-Eleven earlier who was just reading all of Baki. And he was sitting on the ground in the 7-Eleven.
No way.
Yeah, dude. I was reading Baki. Big hype.
Is that still being released regularly?
But he's the goat, man. He's been doing it for years.
Look at that.
Dig in, bro. Dig in.
Nekojita.
No way. No way that rice is
It's-
too hot to eat.
Yeah, let's try it.
It's just rice. It cools
It's
down, right?
after a time,
Okay,
it's
It is steaming.
I'll test it with my tongue. Oh God, it's fucking inferno. No. That is insane. I'm not doing that.
You're a smart man.
I know, I'm a smart man. So, but like, I've
Oh,
never
man.
seen ginger tossed into the.
Really? It's pretty common.
I've never tried that. I guess I go to the same places every time.
Am I crazy? Chat ginger is often in fried rice, right?
To this level?
Right.
Whoa.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Wait, did you also get another dish?
Yes.
So wait, that's.
We could have had one.
Oh, Tom Peen.
I told you. I told you I wanted one, you motherfucker.
Well, it looks like I get to have a karage. Paul, Ian, same food.
What did I say? You in here?
Well,
I
Paul's here
asked
still.
him.
Well,
I was
Paul's
like,
around.
isn't one going to be enough? No.
You're pussy now.
Bastard.
Look
You're
at
pussy
that.
now.
And you have a main dish coming.
This is the starter, Donna.
Oh my god. This is. Well, I mean, you guys didn't do Tour de France today. You don't need 7,000 calories.
Oh my god, man.
But look, there's mayonnaise.
Oh my god. And the squirting sound it's making is just diabolic.
A simple meal. A simple meal.
meal.
A simple meal. It's fucking hot. Mmm.
This is very good. This rice is fantastic.
I mean, this looks.
Oh, hey.
すいません。
すいません。あ、ごめんなさい。
No, ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。置いちゃいますね。はい。
Oh my
What
god.
is this?
Oh my god.
What is this? Are you gonna be able to eat all this? You think? You're gonna crush this? Did you get that as well? All right, well, I'm gonna dig in because we still
Oh
gotta
my
get back on the
God.
bike. Is it good or is it hot? Good. All right, I'm taking one. Oh, it's nice and thin.
That's a piece I just had, but you can have
Oh,
it.
nah,
I don't mind if you want.
yeah. No, I want.
I can eat all of this, I think.
Why is there spaghetti underneath?
What? That's too big as well.
They're all big.
What the fuck? Alright, I'll take yours. This is a normal portion size of karaage. This was the one you already bit, and it's that big.
Yeah. This is genuinely maybe the best frog I've ever tasted.
Wait, better than
You've
what we
already
had
finished
the
it
other
all.
day?
Yeah.
Wow.
Told you. I think I can eat all this quite comfortably. It's that good.
カツ丼です。はい、ごめんなさい。はい。以上でお揃いですか？はい、お待ちます。
ありがとうございま
Oh
す。
my. What I'm going to do is I'm just take this off and then we'll
Oh, the actual phone.
What have you done to my chopstick?
Well, the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's a windscreen and a cutout. Well, I didn't know you were ordering a buffet.
That's cool.
He's out fixing the bag.
That's so much amazing.
That's really good.
Whoa, this place is great. I love the design. So I'm gonna give you guys a
This
visual.
was so cheap as well.
Was it?
It was like 2,000 yen for all of this.
Wow, this was $5.
Look at that shit.
That's godlike.
We got tub too. Yeah, you tub that.
They have a big screen TV showing local television. They've got mangas and books that you can read. They have these school, first or second grade elementary school students' colorings of chicken on the wall with the students' names on
No,
it.
those are Chris's.
No.
Those are Chris's.
It says
Well,
it's,
keep a note of this. I want to keep a note of this place.
this is such a charming little spot.
It's only got 4.1 on Google.
That's good.
That's a crime. No, it should be like 4.5.
Oh.
Food's really good.
You should leave a review.
What should I write?
Well, tell them your experience.
Satiated my appetite. I'll do it in your voice impersonating me though.
Dude, this is so good, this Chowhan. This place, how far away from Tokyo? Can we make this a day trip?
You could.
Probably, yeah.
Come out here and lunch. A walk and talk all the way.
A walk in. That's so good, right?
Why is it sweet? Did they put some sort of sauce on it? Is that what it was?
Maybe.
It's like an orange mikan-y taste. This is great.
It's only a 3-hour ride.
I'm not sure what's up with the spaghetti though.
A lot of old school Japanese diners have spaghetti. It's quite a popular dish, like Neapolitan spaghetti.
They do this on school bentos as well.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
So,
I don't personally like it.
It always feels like an odd inclusion.
it's always, they do it all the time on those school bentos, and it's not enough to be like its main thing.
No, it's just like a little bit in there.
Yeah.
Sun Reaper. Think of the 50s.
$50.
I wonder who would win in an arm wrestling contest. My man is impressed with the guns he has on display. A wolf in Japan, they eat 5. There are 2 wolves inside Chris. He ate them with a side of Canada. Anonymous, thank you for 30. There sure is a lot of Japanese food here. When do we get McDonald's? Sarah, thank you for 2. Kellen Dell, thank you for 5. Squirrel Man, thank you for 25. Hello, nurse. Oh, we already got that one. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming.
Did you know that the Van Gang, when I was in Tokyo, I was tuning in a little bit, they ate McDonald's to Charlotte.
I know.
And they had the new sauces that they have. There's like pizza sauce garlic for the chicken nuggets.
Really?
And egg tartare.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, so that, I regret, that's the one day I missed. We went to an old standby. Tuck in, boys. We got to get back on the bike.
Is there any part of you that ever sees us on the bikes and you're like, would love to be on there?
No.
Just had to make sure.
I found last year, I think I'm not well equipped for physical anything, except
You're
for,
not.
I like sports, but I was perpetually scared while on the bike last year. It was such a light bike, and I never had I told you this, I never had my hands off the brakes. Like they were kind of, I was never going full speed. Didn't have the confidence. It was quite frightening.
I'm like that though.
And I found the backpack and like the leaning forward and like just the physical discomfort was not something I'm used to in my nice studio. So I like riding bicycles casually, but long distance was tough.
Yeah.
When Rob does his cyclethon, he does like
100 days,
No, how many per day?
Oh, like 120 minimum, I think. Like, he is crazy.
Sometimes 200 or so?
Yeah. He's a monster, man.
That's crazy.
He's actually a beast.
That's so crazy. But he makes it look easy. So do you guys when we're just hanging out. You're just going right along. And then I get on the damn thing and it felt like I was riding a bull.
Man, this is so good. This is like a 10 out of 10 spot.
Yeah, this is really nice. Is there any part of you that when you're on the bike and you see me in the van that you wish that was you?
Every part of me.
Every day.
Every single part of me. When I see you in that van, all I have to do is scream and dance occasionally.
You know what I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna next time we go live in there when we're back. I'm just gonna play the Switch silently for 40 minutes. I'll just play Lunar and just be like, "This is great," and then I'll kind of check in if there's a TTS and say, "Yeah, Rayson, I'm playing games, guys."
No, I couldn't do what you do as well as you. You're the go-to for a reason.
Ian makes it fun to banter up there, though.
He does? That's not what he told me.
No, he said, I'm not fun to banter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not that. I'm having fun with him, but not the other way around.
It's like every day to have. It's like they don't want to hear about the mobile set 35 train edition.
Do you want to try a small taste of that?
I would love to try it.
It's really good.
Okay.
You go ahead and just dig in.
Sure, sorry.
Make sure you get some of the ginger. That's good. That's a
good scoop, right?
Yeah, that's a good scoop. It's really quite flavorful and not too oily. It's just great chow han.
Absolute cinema.
It's so good.
Oh.
The reason I like these kind of mom and pop places or yakitori places that have been there for 20 years, they've probably made chow han 5,000 times.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Do it with his eyes closed, or she might be able to be like, "Oh, karage, leave it to me. I know." Doesn't even need a timer.
Ancient recipe.
It doesn't need anything. They just know, and it makes the food just taste so extraordinary.
The one thing Japanese people are really good at is repetition.
Yeah, that's true.
Doing something over and over again and getting insanely good at doing it over and over again. It's like, have you seen those woodworking competitions when they try and cut the thinnest slice of wood?
Yeah.
It's so cool. Maybe I'm at the age where I just think it's cool.
Yeah, you're one step away from watching Germans cut a pretzel in half to see if they got it 50-50.
I know.
That's a really interesting thing, though.
It's so goated. I love that show.
I do too. It's actually quite fascinating. The repetition, and also they can take an idea of something that was discarded and spend 20 years R&Ding it.
Yeah.
To be like, we've made it. The ketchup and mustard can be squeezed this way and dragged along the corn dog. And you're like, oh, thank you.
I just love how you'll meet a guy who'll be like, he'll be from somewhere in Niigata. He'll be like, my purpose in life is biryani. I'm obsessed with the dish biryani, and I will make sure that I make an amazing, authentic, and it's just the most fire thing ever, because he's just obsessed.
That's why those dudes like Juntat, Furman, I genuinely think that Japan in 10 years is going to dominate craft beer. He's just going to keep refining it and be like, it's an obsess. He's going to be like, I got to get it. That's how they do it. That's why they're very patient. Which is great for hungry eaters, because we're impatient.
I miss his burgers.
Me too.
I asked him if we could come after Cyclethon. He's like, I'm closed.
No.
No.
Oh, well.
So sad.
That's too bad. The man has his principles after all.
I was like, damn, Jinta. But Chris is coming. We'll stay closed.
Yeah. He doesn't want to work that day.
I would have eaten all the burgers.
That's why I think he was open, and then he was like, I'm busy. Oh, this miso soup's great too. I used to be a pretty.
Help.
No, I'll help a little bit. I used to be a fussy eater.
Really?
Like not really, but like I would.
I can see it.
I didn't want onions or like in the miso soup. I'd be like, oh, I don't like all these green things. Seaweed, that shit's my favorite. I love spinach also so much now that I'll do anything for hodenso. It's
Spinach is so good.
it's godlike.
I think the joy of getting older is just appreciating dishes and just eating everything that is put in front of you.
Yep. Which is why we don't feed Paul. He doesn't deserve joy. How's the? What's that? We had some guests.
Paul, do you want a fried chicken?
It's a good fried
It's the
chicken.
best fried
Would you like to
chicken.
try half of a fried chicken?
You say that at every fried chicken.
It's really
this
good.
This is the best fried chicken. I think we all agree this is the best fried chicken.
So tomorrow.
The Colonel would fucking resurrect from his grave to try this.
I feel like you'd be remiss not to try it.
Sure.
It's actually quite delicious.
It's so good.
They put some sort of sauce on
I'm
it.
telling you, bro. Try this and let me know.
Good man.
You're gonna be like, all right, no, you're spitting.
Which is that?
I actually think you're right, Connor. He is passing.
I would like to point out we're not technically feeding Paul. We're giving him scraps.
There's a big difference.
It's refuse. It's without this, the food would be wasted. So it is not technically feeding Paul. This is.
My daily diary of it.
It's really good.
Thank you. I don't even know if I can get a selfie of this bloody thing. Did that save? I don't know, but we'll see. All right.
What the fuck is this miso soup?
On this camera,
I love it.
Could you show the camera? What the?
Yeah, just one.
I mean, mayonnaise. It's one? Mm-hmm. It's massive.
Bro, it's good.
Have you shown them?
Yes.
This is the Colonel's recipe. They improved it.
It actually looks like a chicken.
Koreans are sweating right now. They thought they had the lead. They were like, oh no, the yam yum chicken. We perfected it, but then we found this. They thought they had the lead, but this might make them run for it.
Is this your mic or?
It's one of us.
Great.
Because Korean fried chicken right now is my current Ichiban. It's my go.
Well, that was more batter than chicken. But...
Yeah, get the chicken. And the mayo's good too.
It's a good one. That was a girthy bite.
Oh, well.
Right? It's a confluence of flavors.
I'll
Top
leave
five.
to my notions.
Top 5, but you know what's missing?
What?
That spicy jam sauce that we had at the
Oh yeah, that was good.
That spicy jam sauce is pretty fast.
That was so good.
Actually, maybe
Add that with this.
Sure. Can you get the pillow from Chris's suitcase?
There's a pillow in there? You bring a little travel pillow?
Yeah.
My God.
Can't avoid for me though.
That's nice. I mean, it saved you 17 complaints.
Yeah, because how many fucking days would he complain about this pillow?
I was wondering, like, I just assumed you'd been going down and asking for 4 or 5 every night. So that's why I haven't
got
heard
my
it.
silk gilded pillow.
I got him $100 pillow.
Wow.
Yeah, I spent no expense.
Thank you, John Hammond from Jurassic Park. Spend no expense. I mean, with Chris, it's better to play it safe. He'll go, what's this ruddy pillow? I thought it was
Appease the dragon.
Appease the dragon. Small will sleep on a gilded pillow of fine feathers. Is it nice?
Very good.
So that's why you haven't mentioned it. What, is that for his birthday?
No. Just to stop him from complaining about it.
We'll include it in your birthday treasure
I,
trove.
for one, enjoy my beanbags.
Oh man.
You enjoying your beanbag pillow, Pete?
Last night I slept great because it was air-conned.
Oh yeah.
And I had a nice soak in the bath.
For the next series, we'll need an aircon. A portable aircon. After yesterday's debacle.
Oh.
You feel like you're gonna die. What's wrong? I don't know what's going on in that corner.
The good news is, we've only got like 20 more kilometers.
I don't know
No, we got 40.
Yeah, I know, I lied.
Glad you lied.
Uh,
50.
50 even, fuck it. Let's get some more money. Let's do it. Let's fire it up. This is great. So there's some question here about why is this camera look different than that one. This is the iPhone 16, and I think it's a really great camera. You don't move at all. If you just point it at one place and just trust that it's okay. This one's and then the main feed is the Osmo DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Is that right?
Yeah.
Osmo Pocket 3. I'm getting my names right. So okay, those are the two things we've got, and then he has the Insta Wide Edge, or what is it?
Instax wide.
Wide load.
Wide Evo.
Evo. I can't hear what he's saying. I'm old. Did you hear that? I did the old thing. I said the what? The what old? The Evo? Oh fuck! I look like my mom or my dad. The wide edger.
What edge?
I don't know. Fuck it. You know, this cyclathon also brings out my cursing. I don't know why. I just get so excited.
There's no reason why.
How can I say it?
This must be it.
It's the A6.
Screw it.
Oh.
F it. That was a great lunch. I feel mobile. I feel ready. I feel action-packed.
I hit one bomb I'm gonna vomit a small nation's worth of fluid.
Oh no. I noticed that the coffee's pretty much done, yeah? We don't need that one. No risk. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. You have a thin layer of something at the top. It's just, let's just be done with it.
Yeah, okay. And me coffee.
There's probably a vending machine we can grab you a Wanda or a Boss. Okay. This is great. A Friday, welcoming in the weekend here in Tokyo. You guys worked hard this week. Kick your feet up on the table, relax a bit.
You know, I don't want to.
You don't want to? I was not talking to you. I was talking to them.
Oh.
I just want them to, you know, this is a great lead-in to the end of April.
You got a nice little weekend coming up?
Yeah, you're gonna have a great weekend. It's gonna be ending in style. You're gonna be shitting yourself down the promenade from Faulty Milk as Chris dreams. Chris, you're gonna be getting a hero's welcome as England's finest.
Why is he not saying anything?
He hasn't spoken in 45 minutes.
I'm eating half of Japan.
Through no fault of your own. But is it good? It's quite nice.
The chicken was a standout.
I'm still upset you went to the ball game.
Oh man, I went to a ball game with Connor, and I bought the seats secondhand because it's really hard to get Swallows tickets, which is the local team that I support. And I bought them on the third base side, which is a great angle to watch a baseball game. And when we got there, I brought you a jersey to wear.
Yeah.
I brought you a hat. I brought you the umbrellas for our local celebration.
Yeah.
And they moved us dead front row center of the Ops, the Hiroshima Carp Zone. And you're not even allowed to wear the opposing team's colors.
Damn.
So you had to zip up the Welsh jacket. It rained.
Oh my god,
it
so
was
cold.
cold.
It was so cold.
We couldn't find the Abisu beer girl.
We were hunting for her. I'm pretty sure we were on a list by the end of it.
we were the biggest drinkers of the night. And then
yeah, we did.
And then I went back right before the Cyclethon. Oh, they were already in it, but before I joined. And it was picture perfect. Excellent seats, no obstructions. The sun was setting beautifully as the Swallows took down the evil Hanshin Tigers. We all went home with our heads held high, and you, conversely, were like in 8 feet of rain. It was awesome. You really would have loved it, mate. It was good. We had the jackets. Oh, and then there was these ladies behind me. Oh, wait, we lost the game, but we won in life, so it still counts.
Aww.
There was these, the Tigers of the Hanshin team, and there was these 3 aunties behind me. And every time that the Hanshin Tigers won, I would put my heads in my hand, as I'm wont to do, and I'd feel them poking my back, and they'd go, eee. And one of the aunties kept going, rawr. And I thought, whoa, okay. They were maybe in their 50s. They were really sweet. And I was like, I'm married. Shh, don't do it. And at the end, we all got a group photo together. It was great. Oh yeah, and they were torturing me with their anti-talk.
And I couldn't be there.
Yeah, you missed out, buddy. But you guys look like you were having a great time. You were raising money and.
I was having a great time, but I could have been in the basement.
Oh, it was fantastic. What a day. What a day. Well, all right, it's about time that we made a move.
No.
What are we going to do? Sit here and what?
We're not making a move.
I need 5 minutes. Man.
All right.
Brother,
Go ahead, pipe up your excuses. What do you want to say?
I'm more chicken than man right now.
I dare say you are a chicken.
I think I could block my way.
No, I say you're afraid to get on that there buck, you chicken.
Like Knives Out.
Yeah, it is supposed to be Knives Out, thank you. But everyone thinks I'm Foghorn Leghorn. But Benoit Blanc. That's what it's supposed to be. Great movie.
Oh, God.
He wants to climb 161 meters.
Oh, that's right. There's the big hill coming up. I forgot about that. It was kind of like this.
Who wants to see their lunch again? We've got the next stop is 19 kilometers.
Perfect.
161 meters a second.
Easy.
It's like a third quarter of the sky tree.
Oh my God, you're not climbing a ladder here. It's a gradual incline. Don't worry about it.
I like to say, usually when we have it goes up, you get a down as well, right? Up 161, down 10. That's like,
it's cruel. And then does it kind of level off the rest of the way?
You don't want to know.
All right.
It does.
Okay.
It gets worse.
No, it doesn't. It goes downhill later on in the day.
It goes up 44 meters after that.
And down.
Down into the depths of hell. As you die.
You're going to earn your sleep tonight. It's going to be fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, the best part, this whole cyclethon is fix my sleep schedule. What's that?
I'm going to earn my hospital ward.
Pay that insurance, might as well use it.
My leg's so swollen.
Because they're powerful.
My leg's twice the size it was like 11 days ago.
Because the blood pumps and the limbs
If I just put my leg on if I put my leg only on the scales will just break. It's fine.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Surely this would be burnt off today, though, right?
I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want the real answer or no?
Yeah.
No.
Lie.
No, I'm serious.
No, tell me the lies.
Yes.
I want the happy version.
The happy version is not only you're already in a deficit.
Hell yeah.
You could eat more.
Just lie to me. Lie to me every day. Tell me the health benefits of eating.
There was a lot of protein in there, and the rice is going to be like putting pure diesel in a car that drives off it, and you're going to get expert mileage per the tank. It's going to be amazing. Now, what I am looking at is a lot of skipped greens, the pickles, the shredded lettuce.
It's not good for those.
No, it's waste. It gets in the way of the engine.
This is the dream.
What are you even pouring that for? Let me get you a beer.
A well right here, what I want to hear.
Don't take that water. Let's get a cola. You need something sweet to offset all that savory. You deserve it.
We got a $500 donation.
Oh, wow.
From Paul.
Whoa.
Hello, Connor. VOD watcher here. Keep the great work, Chris. What?
It was a really confusing message all around.
I can't be in shot. Am I? I actually looked at the. It's not heavily flat.
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7? What? 6, 5, 7.
6, 5, 7.
I was like, we lost $110,000. Am I gonna have to go bounce again?
That was my chicken bill.
Oh my God! You've lost brain cells. Your body has diverted all of its attention. They're running down to the gut to help, and they're getting caught in the cake going the wrong way. And now they're trying to make it back. A sensible meal for a sensible team. Ooh. Here, can I have the phone for a minute at least?
Connor's dead.
He's barely handy. Can I have the charger as well?
After a meal, Connor.
I'm tired.
What's happened?
I'm dead, man.
You lazy
Sorry,
bitch. Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, what's going on there?
What?
Careful, what's going in the soup?
Oh my god, I'm
That's
connected to these fat asses.
Oh, it's not charging anymore. It's not charging.
Here.
Why it's not charging?
You sound like a spoiled child. Why isn't it charging? My new
You want to be
toy.
navigate. You want me to navigate the next 50 miles?
Is that navigate? I think that's the problem we've had. Is it charging now?
Yeah.
Try replugging. It's not. All right, Asteha with the $10. Hey Pete, how are you liking Lunar? I have 3 versions of the game: Sega CD, PS1, and soon PS4. Haven't played it. I bought it on the Switch, and I've been a little preoccupied on this trip that I brought the Switch with me, but I've not played a single minute. But I can't wait. Cause like you, I own the original 3 as well. Great game, by the way.
Luna?
Oh, it's wonderful.
What is it?
It's an old Sega CD RPG,
Oh, wow.
and I always liked the company that ported these from Japan originally.
Hmm.
Their name was Working Designs, and you know what their slogan was?
We work designs.
Our games go to 11. Like they're so good that a perfect 10 would not suffice, and they had the best translations ever. Hey Connor, do you have an opinion about GamerSub sponsoring? That's, I think, a little too controversial right here.
No.
So I don't think that's the dollar. I appreciate the dollar, but I don't think that's what we're going to.
You don't read all the comments now.
I don't think that's worth reading. It's just.
It's not going to help you.
It's pot stirring.
Shit stirrers. Shit stirrers.
Yeah, I think GamerSubs has always been a fantastic sponsor, and I love their product. Very, very good stuff. So we're just gonna appreciate you and wish you to find some positivity in this amazing journey that we're all on together.
What a killer donating $1 anonymous to shit stir.
Not fun.
How much you donate?
Anonymous $1 to shit stir.
We're lucky that my brain is moving slower at old age. I would have read right through all of these.
Hey, look, if you want to stir the pot, you're going to have the numbers to back it up.
That's right.
You put in the grand, you start getting into the intricacies.
He'll give you his real thoughts.
We'll talk about his thoughts on socioeconomic situations.
No. But you know what? 657-428. We almost hit every damn number here. Chris smells drama and wants it. I think he was
he did.
Well, what's all that over
you
there?
See that? The first time we talked this lunch.
Here's a good one from Brett to counterbalance. Hey, thank you guys for going hard on the cycle. I love the content, especially the wacky weekends. Good luck for the rest of the ride. Love your videos, Chris. That's very kind.
Thank you very much. It's very kind.
Yeah. Let's keep
Sorry,
going.
should I get the root?
Let's keep crushing.
It's root. It's a root.
Hey, when I hold the phone, I'm kind of entitled. I want it to be bouncing with donations, right? I don't like being bored just holding this thing. Pick me up, boys. I don't get to hold this power very much.
I'm ready.
So I'm ready to read at least 4. Just get some good ones in. Let me recharge me. Hey Pete, you look very handsome. That wasn't paid. I'm just reading the good ones. And I know you're going to read. I didn't know he said that the second half, but I got played like a fiddle. I saw Pete and handsome and said full send. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate you, man. That guy got me. I can't believe it. I'm so pathetically predictable. See, you gotta give me a little time. Okay, there you go. I knew Hannah was coming in. Thank you. Love you guys. Donate plasma. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah.
And then Lena, I gave too many donos and my bank had to verify it was me. Keep you the amazing stuff we all love. You know, that was kind of misworded. Could you send it again? And
is that mine? Oh.
Hey, Chris moved. That means the ground. Quick, it's time for us to move. Yo, Meowjin just benched 325. I don't think you could lift this dono amount though. This is going nuts over here. 325 on the bench is big time. So if Chris moves, that means we're about to move too. We're gathering your troops.
We're ready to go now.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right, we got your 5 minutes. Hey, we got 1,000 bits, which doesn't exactly go towards it, but you know, keep up the good work, y'all. It's a very nice Sabbath. It's a nice little $10 you threw our way. But if you want to do it at the Tiltify. Connor doesn't want the bits.
No, I don't want bits.
He doesn't want biddies.
No, I don't want bits.
He wants to make these donos bounce.
I want to make the donos bounce on it.
That's it. He wants to bounce on it. Let me see. Meowjin feels strong because you donated, brother. It empowers you. It gives you life. But I need a few more guys. Eat that cabbage, boys. That's all Chris's cabbage. And Paul's cabbage. Paul's the last to eat, so it's his cabbage. There we go. Big love. Bunch of cuties for doing such an amazing thing. How did you get the idea of the Cyclathon?
I watched Rob's stream. Rob was doing a cyclethon. I thought that's really cool. I'd love to do something similar, but do it for charity and have it a bit different style. And that's how it was done.
Rob is an IRL streamer, so his was a great way to. Was it? Yeah, if you saw him on day 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, sure.
But like he I think his was to show more than just Tokyo as well, like to venture out and about.
Yeah, and his was more about the more you sub, the more distance he does.
Cool idea.
Which is a cool idea, but I like the idea of it finishing.
Sure.
And
can you imagine if they had the power to compel you to 35 days with Rob's? Yours would be 35 years. Greetings from Calgary. The Edmonton Oilers are down 2-0 and are on their way to getting swept in the playoffs, just as I predicted. Go Flames. I am also a Flames fan, but we can't talk shit because they didn't make the playoffs.
Who are they playing?
No one. That's the sad thing.
Who's the...
Edmonton's playing, I think, the Dallas Stars. And Edmonton has the best player in all of hockey.
Wow.
Connor McDavid. In honor of my tiny humans from first birthday, keep it up, boys, from Breezes, $100.
Oh,
congratulations, happy birthday to the little one. How to make friends as an adult? What are your opinions?
Beer.
It's right there. But you can have non-alcoholic. Go socialize. Take some risks.
People won't come to you.
No, they will not.
You have to be the instigator. You have to search out friends, seek them out, and you'll make friends.
Poopsters are cringe. You guys are doing great. Thank you, Mira. Thank you so much. Hey, Chris is looking strong AF. Okay, wait. That's what they said.
You mean like his cholesterol?
Hold on. Yeah. His heart rate. We switched your watch. Hold on, wait. I'm going. Okay, wait. Thank you for going hard on the cycle. I love the content, especially this. Pete the Goat. Thank you, Joey. Hey, what's up, mate? Pete, please let Connor know that I, the Game Pass guy, am doing well. I am currently unemployed again. My wife left me again. I'm living out of my car. There's more, but he's got Game Pass.
He's got Game Pass.
He's got Oblivion. You're good. You're sorted, mate. That's how I got.
He needs a house when you can Game Pass.
Exactly. Love from Australia. Keep up the amazing work. You're an inspiration to us all. LOL. Okay, just for you, Pete, since you're so handsome, keep up the good work. Thank you for fixing your message. I appreciate you. I did not forget it. Hey guys, wait, this is the pay dono. Let's see those bounce on it from Wild Cuckoo. My 50-year-old daughter and I are watching you.
Yeah. Time.
Watching you together again this year. We're awfully proud of you. Okay, I'm done, guys. Just spent my pension on this. My mom told me to stop spending my money for my needs, so now I'm spending it here instead. Exactly. And thank you for the $100, Anonymous.
Wow,
and
Anonymous, thank you so much.
Everybody's just crushing me with this. Thank you for the $100 I meant from Anonymous.
Yeah, 25 Anonymous, Game Pass guy 1, 0 to 10. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry to take you from that Mount Rushmore of energy down to the
Mariana Trench.
I always say marinara. I always say marinara.
He's just thinking of food. He's still hungry.
No, I just always say marinara trench.
I'm going to assume that this scuffed microphone is mine.
That's a good assumption.
Yep.
Is there a magnet on it?
There is not.
There we go. Look at this. I'm even moving your shoes around like a faithful house partner.
That's why we're
go. We are truly in a relationship. I can't help you there, but I can carry you. I said right. Isn't that right, Frodo? This place was hearty. Thanks, boss. All right. Look at this. The trials, man. ごちそうさまでした。美味しかったです。I want to show you guys these kawaii. So cute. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Huh? Thanks, mate. I forgot Chris had that.
No, this was yours.
Oh, feels good to be outside. I gotta go pee. Can you takey? There you go. And I gotta give you this before I forget.
Oh.
Nobby time.
You can leave it on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
All right, Chet. I got everything now. Sorry, it's a weird angle. My hands are full. Yeah. Heading back to the van. And I hope everyone's having a chilly day.
All I can think is, like, unless we're both fighting for the same towers. Which camera?
Alright, I gotta help Ian for a bit, so let me oh, one-handing, this is pretty hard. Never mind, I got it.
Chris, we're in the toilet. What are you doing, Chris?
Chat. I'm gonna leave you here, and then I'm gonna. Alright. Alright. There you go.
Oh, you need to put the cables back into your bag.
Put it here.
Thank you.
Alright. This one we can just put this.
I went to the toilet, came out, I was like, let's go. And thought, okay. I came to the car and was
Alright.
like, what are you doing? No.
What
Can't
the
get a
fuck?
break, can we?
Hold on. Stop your whining for 1 second. Stop your little goody gagger. We're giving $5,000.
Oh my goodness! Who?
Maya.
was given $10,000.
Thank you, Maya.
Maya said, congratulations on Cyclethon 4. Keep up the great work. Maya, you are a giga chat.
Thank you, Maya.
Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing to support every Cyclethon we've done. You gave, I think, tens of thousands in the last one. So thank you so much for showing up and giving anything. You certainly didn't deserve it. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Maya.
And we are now at 663. Thanks to
Ooh.
Maya's massive donation. Maya, thank you so much. And chat, can we get Giga Chat spam for Maya?
Giga
She's
Chat.
always been a Giga Chat supporter of all the stuff on Cyclethon we've done. So thank you so much. Now I need to get my bag ready.
Let me see, chat, let me know if that's fixed now.
There's a 5K dono from Maya. Chat.
Roadside stops, always the best.
Yep. All right, passing it back. There you go.
Boss. Appreciate you.
Donation.
Huh?
5K donation.
Huh?
Bounce on it, bounce on it.
After food? Chris, let me tell you something. I'm getting older. For $5,000, I can't, if I bounce on it. Boom! Okay, wait, I want to go ATG on this one. Ready? Watch this. We're going to go all the way that I can because we're going to bounce on it. I can go lower. Bounce on it. Okay.
Slight delay. Okay, guys, 1 sec. I'm going to turn the camera on.
Okay. 5K. 5K.
It's the 5K dance.
Nobby, let's do it. We gotta get the van gang one. Do you remember it all? No, it starts up here with the V. All right, we're gonna wait for Paul though before we do our van gang celebration. We can't have a delay for our. We'll hold it. Yeah.
We're holding it.
We're doing like the Elden Ring like Y pose.
Exactly. Still holding. It's coming. It's coming.
5K. Holy shit, Giga Chad. Who was it?
Maya.
What?
Thank you, Maya.
Yeah, Maya. Maya gave a lot last time too.
Thank you, Maya.
Legend. We good?
We good? Chat, we good?
I want to see this dance too.
It's not a dance. It's the Van Gang Bounce on It special.
No delay, good, we good.
Okay, ready? Hey! Oh! Oh! Van Gang special right there for the 5K.
5K.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
I like it. I like it. When's Ian gonna do it?
Ian can't. I'll tell you what. If we get to 1 million, like if we're near the end somehow,
We get to 1 million before we leave this car park.
this car park. Maybe at the very, very final station when we don't need him anymore. Then we can chuck him in the hospital. But that is the Van Gang special.
Why do I
great.
get a feeling at the finish line if there's a stage, everyone's going to get up and line up and just
Bounce on it.
at the same
It's better than me shouting sex.
Well, Objectively.
I mean, at this point, you know I'm gonna. If I have that mic, I'm gonna get all up in the moment. Go, hey, the Dodgers out. Bounce on it, and then they're gonna be like, okay, you idiot. And I'm like, ah.
Don't worry about this place.
No, well, we don't. I'm not worried about Tokyo Tower. They said I can visit in 2028. I'm joking. I've. Oh, good times. But yes, that's the bounce on it special from the VG. All right, so we're cooking today, guys. That means.
Don't forget your sun cream.
Do I need it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What was that?
I didn't know.
I didn't realize Ian had was like so terrified of insects. You're pretty bad with them, right?
Insects?
Yeah, like flies. Every time they're in the van, you're like, oh.
At a distance.
Ugh.
He's worse than you.
Slander.
Have I?
Yes. Every time.
I'd prefer not to get eaten by mosquitoes if that was the option.
I don't know. I've seen him.
Well, I'm wearing a t-shirt out here, so I don't know.
Yeah, aren't you cold?
Shots fired by
He's almost as bad as you.
Whoa, here we go. Slander.
Nabi, you have a brother in arms.
Sorry.
Slander the man, this Paul
Slender Man Paul, they call me.
It's 5K from Maya, legends. Thank you. Wait, I still think there's an opportunity to read some donos here. Holy shit. $663,100. $663,121 on the board. Yes! Chris has officially lost his mind, and hold on to your pants for my last dono on the final day of the Cyclathon. It will be a surprise. All right, I'm telling you right now, Shadow Sweeper 88, committing to memory. You heard it? You heard it? You heard it.
I heard it.
I'm ready. And King Lugia, $5. Thank you. What's up, Snorpo? Keep up the great work, Connor, for the people. Hey, I take that. We love it. Congratulations on Cyclathon number 4. Keep up the great work. I love that. Lost my job a month ago. Don't love that.
No.
So I've had a lot of free time. Love that. Thank you all for
That'll
all
be a
the
new job.
wonderful streams. Let's keep raising as much as we can.
Get a
Listen,
new job soon, don't worry.
you
We'll
didn't
find something
lose.
better.
You didn't lose your job,
You found yourself.
and they lost a damn good person.
Morons.
Honestly, wankers. Forget them. Idiots.
Why stop there?
Well, you know, yeah, we might as well throw that in there. If you couldn't, let me translate
They
to our American.
deserve
Beeps.
An Australian comes out of me.
Forget John Wick. You boys are men of focus, commitment, and sheer freaking will.
I got sun cream on my shirt.
Now, of course, that's how you
Like
destroy
John Wick,
that.
Like John Wick.
John Slop. All right, so you've got sun cream on my shirt as you're highlighting my. Okay, so we've got John Quit.
I'm not John Wick. I'm John Slop.
He is. I'm shouting about commitment and dedication. He goes, I've got sun cream on my shirt.
John Slop.
Are you happy now, Pete? Yes, I'm happy now. Anonymous with 25. Thank you very much. There's a pause in the donations. Let's keep it going. Keep up the great work, boys. From the Girl Geek.
Hey.
The Girl Geek, $100, you nerd.
Jolly good.
Can't wait to see how high the donos get today. 663 is incredible.
I'm going to get to 700,000, you think?
Today?
Can we do it, Uncle Pete?
Can we do it? Yes. Will we do it? That remains to be seen. There's about 20,000 of you that I believe in with all of my heart. And do I think we can get to 700,000?
Yes,
I
we
know
can,
it.
Mr. Pete.
Yes, we can, Mr.
Yes, we
Pete.
can.
But don't do it for me. Do it for this incredible cause, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. For all. Oh, just do it for me. Just for me. I'll do the electric worm again.
I didn't see it.
No, it hurt so bad.
Oh.
And because I couldn't move, I just banged my chin on the pavement. You guys are doing awesome. Keep applying sunscreen. Please try. I might go on my back and do it, and then I'll get a concussion in the back of my head. You guys are amazing. But the Girl Geek 100 Gravy Stones, $10. Let's see here. I want to creeping up towards the end, boys. Keep up the great work and energy. Thank you for the Mojo Domo. And then we got Anonymous. Have another $25 for the energy. By the way, Chris, I just got myself a stickly stapler as per your crazy English video. Cheers.
Oh, I remember that. That's like 7 or 8 years ago.
See your
Nicely
impact.
Done. Nicely done. I'm glad they still sell them.
I must have missed that one. So
It was a
I.
Japanese English marketing video. And it was like, this isn't just a stapler. And it went on about how it was like this amazing device. It was just a stapler. Very bizarre.
Well, give us another donut later, telling us your review of such a fine product. Let's keep going. 663-276. Pick up the phone and call. We're ready to believe you. Connor, drink your go-go juice. Gamer subs.
Yeah, I do want some.
I'll drink some go-go juice. I'm ready to.
It's not normal, mate.
No, it's a beast. It's a beast of burden. It's crushing these smiles. Let me take a look.
This bit here.
That's actually kind of strange.
Go on, give it a massage. Give it a cheeky massage.
Don't do that.
Oh!
That was supposed to feel good. Well, I'll give you one of these if you don't donate. I don't know why you're getting the brunt, so. Let's keep it going. Chris doesn't want to get hurt. He may have won the chess boxing championship against PJ over, but he didn't fight me, and he don't want this smoke. You got me. You still have this. I don't have these skills. I really don't. You'd get me in one punch.
You're pretty good.
I'm all right.
You came to the studio once. And
I
we had
did.
like a big blow-up doll that you can hit. And Pete was like,
I took kickboxing for a bit.
yeah, you're really good.
I liked it.
Jesus Christ, Pete's that's quite good.
That was years ago, mate. Years and years ago. But right now, I'm gonna punch the shit out of this camera if we don't get one more donation in. I'm not afraid to do it. I'm winding up. I'm getting it ready. I'm revving the lawnmower of this power, and I'm gonna give it to you. Please, I don't want to have to hurt you. I don't want to read about go-go juice. All right, that's it. Puh! 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 One more. There, give it to me. I need those donos. Don't make me hurt you. Thank you. Since the ABBA CD was generational gift for Felix, please consider carrying with you guys across the finish line so that Bjorn can watch the clip for his forever. I did cut off. Coming to stores near you. Dr. Balog's Chunky Gyozas. Nice. I'll be ready for those.
Disgusting.
Sorry I had to hurt you guys. There's a delay. Please, no punch. That's my secret technique. It's like my Street Fighter EX move. It's called the delay punch. So you'll hear it before you see it, or does the sound come later because it's so fast? I don't want to touch anything that's been on your head for 17 days. What are you going to be like? Feel this bit. Is it strange down there? It's wet. I don't.
You did that to me in the back.
Why? If you want me to feel it, rip it off first. Anime Wolf. There's 2 wolves inside of you, but you got 17 after your name and $10 on the board. Anime Wolf 17. Thank you very much. It's a famous thing. It's like a meme. Yeah. It's a famous meme. Who is Yuji Itadori?
From Jujutsu Kaisen.
Is he cool?
Kind of cool.
They said Pete was that. I'll take it.
Nah, Pete's Gojo, man.
I'm Gojo.
You are Gojo.
Tell me, in fact, donate and tell me which anime characters you think Chris and Connor are. But, get them on the bike and let them know all of your spicy anime takes. Personally, I think Orb was snubbed. Actual bullshit.
Okay, give me that.
Bye-bye.
I need to speak. Stop talking about Orb.
It's so frustrating.
Tell me about Orb. Tell me the plot.
It's war-torn Europe, and you have these poor folks from Poland. And if that's not a good enough hook, then I don't know what is. You need to go take a look at Orb, the should-be award-winning anime. But you know what's even better? Is that Connor's going to tell you all about it and his thoughts on the Anime Awards just in a minute as he gets on that cycle and races towards his destiny of raising a bunch of money. I can tell you about Record of Lodos War or Vampire Hunter D or the old ones.
And he's got to do all his animes that he knows.
Slam dunk. There's one more.
You've read it?
Yeah, read it.
Very
Hidari te wa soreru dake. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. It's at the crucial moment. The guy who was this delinquent but learned how to play basketball learns that the left hand is only for aiming. Such a great manga. I cried my eyes out when I read that.
I cried when I saw Pete dancing because I thought, oh no, mommy, help. He's having a seizure.
Did you help?
No,
You joined me. Yeah, it's true though. This move right here.
Help him. Only donations can stop him.
Only
from
the
this.
donation. And then I do your cool one that I learned. And then I bounce it back again and we go, yeah, this one.
This is the Pete dance, right?
Is that music play? Oh, I was like, all right.
This is the Pete dance, right?
That's you don't got the see. You're going like, and you can still throw in like more, and it's you got yours is too coordinated.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I'm just trying to have all I have left. Let's bring it down. I hurt my arm. Okay, we're raising money for the IDF.
Bags back on.
Perfect. Let me see if this is still good. We're good. We're live. Oh, that's my. Nice. Thanks, mate. Thank you, Nabi.
I'll put your charger in front.
I'll take it. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Watch that beautiful view. I want some G's.
All of these are marketed towards men.
Oh, give me more.
Pornography. What is that?
No.
That's the secret ingredient.
It's goon juice.
My next book cover should look like that. The secret is hentai.
Do you think they have one called goon juice?
Probably.
Okay. I haven't seen this guy in a while.
People at this restaurant must be like, why are they still here? Why is he getting his loud hailer out? It was a simple village.
What's that?
Still prevalent here, right? The owner of the restaurant is.
Oh. He must. Arigatou gozaimasu. He was smiling. I'm getting this for the road when we pass you. All right, boys. See you in a bit. Thank you, Nabi. Azas.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, good. My pleasure.
All right. 7 of these things. Encoder's on. All right, do we need to go?
Stay here if you want.
Did you get ice cream?
Where? Oh, from the machine? Nah.
Okay, wait, something is wrong with this. Is this thing dead? No way. No, it's not dead. It's not sending any power.
What's wrong?
Encoder's offline?
So the bell box is not getting power, or?
Yeah, but the green light's on, and it's not charging this either.
Is the battery dead?
No, it has almost full. Let's try unplug. Let's try the old school.
Yeah, as weird as it sounds.
Hold on, before you drive, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just put my seatbelt on. Paul, can you jam that in when you get a chance? Let me get my seat belt before we depart. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. All right, let's go back over here. I know you guys are back. I know you guys. I put you on here. I've known you're back. So, all right, couple of issues with tech today, but nothing that we cannot overcome. It's why I purposely bought 17 of everything. Not because I'm an idiot, but because I expected to lose them.
Because you're an idiot.
Because I'm an idiot.
But you've shown foresight in predicting your...
Is that has to count, right?
Yeah,
that has to count.
You learn from your mistakes.
The bell box is not plugged in.
Oh, I unplugged it just now to hand to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I unplugged
That'll
it,
be something.
but I couldn't get it back in because of the angle.
Yeah, it's
So it's working without that being plugged in?
Well, this has its own encoder inside, but this one requires I
see.
an encoder. I'm going to turn off the Osmo really quick.
box is spinning now.
Okay, so now we'll be right back, guys. But after this message.
There were no tech issues when Charlotte and Ian handled the stream.
Yeah, funny that.
Except when they went off the air for 45 minutes.
That was an intentional choice.
Righto. All right, so let's. This is now. Is this? Thanks, Paul.
What? I'm here, Paul. Tech.
All right, there we go. Pirates should be back. I'm gonna put you guys here for uno moment. I hate when I do that. It looks so stupid. It looks like it
looks like a MySpace profile.
Would you swipe left or right on this?
Up. I would close the app and delete it and never open it again.
That's so tragic.
Hi Ian and Pete, have you guys tried Dr. Ballard Chonky Corn Gyoza before? It's a homemade recipe by a certain Ballard that we know.
What's this Donkey Kong bollocks? We haven't been told the secret ingredient yet. Up is super like, by the way.
Huh?
Up is super like.
Up is super like.
I guess on dating profiles.
Oh God, no. I meant on the app. I mean close it, delete it.
Look at him. It's a match made in heaven.
Delete.
Up, he gave me a super like.
What swipe is delete the app and leave a complaint?
You might have to contact the developers. Okay, I'm gonna end this. Holy Land. Let me switch back over to them. Should be good. Should be good, but a little bit different audio for a little bit. I don't need to speak louder though. I can just speak my normal loud voice. And can you guys hear us all right? Can you try saying something, Ian?
Hello. Would you like me to elaborate?
And just no, as long as I can. I'll get confirmation from them in a minute.
Is it just using the
Osmo
internal
mic, yeah.
one? Okay. Can we use one of these for that mic? Would that work, or is that?
Not right now.
Okay.
I can later. Paul, can you help me with something really quick? In the front down there should be that one, and then another one. There's like a smaller little DJI. That's the ticket. They always tell me, Peter, come prepared. And I didn't. I forgot a couple of key pieces.
Did you bring your lucky gold cup?
I did.
There we go.
But look, I have this big beast.
Hey, there she is.
This is a special one. The downside to this one is its battery is very short.
Short, sweet.
But I've never paired something with one of these before.
Okay, Pete's about to fiddle.
Well, I've done it once.
That fills me with hope.
So it's turned on. Look at this, guys. This is the big DJI. It's like the...
Is that like the original one they released?
I have no fucking clue. It's the Beast mic. And, do I need to do something special, Paul, to connect this to the Osmo?
Yeah.
Up or down?
Oh, you have to take it off webcam mode.
All right. Bye, guys. Okay, wait. Let me think. How do I turn it off webcam?
Better, but because they don't last long enough, we don't use them, and they don't have a limiter in them.
Well, they
So if you
suck.
shout, they'll clear.
Well, they don't sound so good.
Well,
Okay.
they've got internal recording with 32-bit flow, so if you do shout in post-production, you can bring it down.
Ah, so the internal recording's nice.
It's good for post-production, not live streaming.
Okay, we're back, boys. Thank you, Paul, for the information. We are back, and we are nearly better than ever. We have another mic. One of my 7 backups have been added to the Osmo. Now, the only thing we need to worry about is when we pass them and I use the megaphone, I need to lean out of the window so I don't blow out everybody's eardrums. That should be easy. Have we passed them already?
No, but maybe they went a different route. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, we would have known by now, they went up the hill.
All right, Van Gang is back in operation. It took us a minute, but now we are sorted.
Did you like that place?
I did.
What'd you have?
Chowhan.
Any good?
It's very good. It had ginger in it, and it was delectable. And I tried half of a karage, which means I ate 2 full birds.
I saw the guys. They ordered 2 lunches again, and you can do that sometimes. But when the portions are big like that, did they finish it?
Paul helped one. I helped a little.
Okay.
But Chris ate all of his own.
That seemed like a lot of food to then cycle on.
He did. Chris got like the mega bento plus a full serving of the karage, and he put it back. Connor needed a little pick me up.
We went to a restaurant last night after we finished, and in Japanese you get like namimori, futsumori, omori. Like the omori is the big portion. And we went to a yakisoba place.
Last night?
Yeah,
Yeah. I remember. I'm just getting cut up.
And then I ordered the omori one.
You got the big one.
But I cancelled it because I ordered the omori, and even Chris and Connor were like, "You got the big one?" And then Chris said there was a warning on the machine about the big one, and I was thinking, I was wondering why it was 700 yen extra just for like the bigger portion. And then when I gave the ticket to the lady who worked there, her eyes like bulked, and she was like and I was like, maybe. And then I realized I'd fucked up, and then I sat down, and then I saw her order to the chef. She was like, yakisoba, omori there. And he turned around and he laughed, and he looked at me, and he held up like a satellite dish that I think used to be on the side of their building, and he said, he like nodded, and it's like, it comes in this. And then she was very kind. I did say, I made a mistake, and I ordered the regular one.
But then Chris was like, I'll have that.
Yeah.
So you almost caused yourself.
You need to know what kind of restaurant you're dealing with. And when we're talking teishoku, they're normally on the big side, especially out in the countryside.
Yep. And I before we entered into that building, you could hear that guy slamming the wok.
Oh yeah.
And he just never stopped. I don't think any people were ordering. He decided on muscle memory.
That's what he does.
And that I didn't eat because I was still full, but it looked delicious.
It's very good. Yeah.
すいません、間違えた. That's the words.
すいません、間違えた.
Oh, that's a great story. There you go. People are complimenting your storytelling.
Thank you, as they should.
Well, always humble. You've really changed since I gave you the stream for a day.
You give me one compliment and I'm a monster.
As you should.
Well, I'm used to my stories not getting compliments from you. I'm used to you yawning and falling asleep. Understandably so.
AIP would have a lot to say about that, but we're not going to ask. He's still.
You might ask him later.
He's in recovery mode right now. Van Gang podcast win? What would the fuck would we talk about?
We could go for a drive around Tokyo.
Yeah.
Put a mic in there and just hear some of our expletives towards
At least we
the
can pre-record
drivers.
it. Yeah. Pete, what is chowhan? It is fried rice, a classic Chinese dish, and has been lovingly cured. There was a van down there that was totally decrepit, vines all over like The Last of Us.
Sounds like a van gang van. I'd love a van, Pete. When are you going to buy us a van?
I've thought about it several times, and when we moved into this apartment with a broken water heater, she said that we could be eligible for a parking space.
Ooh.
And I thought, can it hold a high ace? So never rule it out. Are those portion sizes for tour groups? I don't think any tour groups went to the place we went to yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it's for hungry fellas. I did notice, this is not a joke, but I did notice while we were filming the merch commercial as a joke and like some of the life stuff with Nessa and Dorma yesterday, I saw a lot of school kids coming out of the station that we had parked at. And this was right by the station. And it would not surprise me if some adventurous baseball members or soccer kids who are coming home like from the school, they could probably put that back.
Absolutely ravenous.
They are
on the fields. No school child is taking the Omori set.
I think they would, because I spent a lot of time around the kids.
But it was like a comical Omori. It wasn't like a bigger portion. It was like the challenge.
I've seen these kids do such crazy amount of portions with their food at lunch.
Really?
Because a young athlete, their appetite holds, and like all those places with ramen where they offer you for like free second servings of the noodles, or the omori rice to go with the ramen, those are designed for the kids.
Yeah, maybe.
They crush it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Paul looks knackered. Well, he's tired of hearing of us, for one. Number two, he's not actually sleeping. He's listening to the boys intently to make sure that we have no issues going forward.
Three, this is day 13. He is absolutely knackered, as are we all.
I'm alright.
Oh, yeah.
An athlete going through puberty can be a bottomless pit. That can be true. I've spent another 5 hours with the VG, the band gang. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you very much.
We have an all-new Mega Mic plugged in, raring to go.
So we did 2 years ago, we filmed a little thing in Oita, the three of us. It was good fun, wasn't it? A little road trip.
Yeah, it was fun.
It will be seeing the light of day soon.
Soon. Coming eventually.
Actually, very soon. Things are happening. Wheels are moving. Palms are being greased.
What about the share house video?
That's also coming out soon. The same man will be editing both of them.
Is he going to do that too, or you haven't asked him yet?
He is. He's raring to go. He can't wait. He's the former Tokyo creative editor. Does that fill you with hope? You saw some? Those videos were good.
They were very good.
And they will be seeing the light day soon. But Oita was my choice because I was very familiar with it. I used to, my old company, Oita, Tourism Oita, were our clients. We went there many times, all these little hidden spots, and we feature a lot of those in the video. And we mentioned we would all get to choose one. So, if we do a Van Gang road trip, Pete, where are you going to take us?
Niigata. I want to go back to my first home and go up to the mountains and check out the schools again.
Is that with a big sign that said "Welcome, Peta"?
Yep.
Okay. Do you reckon that's still there?
Nope.
No.
That was 15 years ago.
I feel like those places don't change much.
I mean, the school equipment that they had would certainly indicate that. They, like when it was recess, the kids would all run, and they would grab unicycles. They would grab the stilts that people walked on.
Did you teach at clown school?
They had Chris's bike. It was so bad. They had like 2 half-deflated balls, and we would put these ancient gymnasiums. It was really, really unique. But my favorite parts was I only taught maybe 3 classes a day because I only had to teach the Ichinensei and Sanensei, the junior high.
Yeah.
And the rest of it I was free. Now, most people study Japanese or maybe save money or create YouTube ideas or whatever back 15 years ago. I would go right to the enormous empty gymnasium and shoot basketballs all day.
That's where I'd be.
And the sun would be coming in through these old school windows in the rafters, and the hardwood was the nice hardwood that like the Celtics used to play on back in
the parquet flooring.
Oh, it was amazing.
So you got paid to work on your Hezi Jimbo.
Yeah, that's right. That's a hesitation jump shot.
It is. Well done. Well done.
My Hezi Jimbo was unmatched. It was great. Pete, just real quick, which one do you fall into? The bone in or bone out on the debate? I am bone in on the wings. I find boneless wings to be quite disgusting, actually, and they feel fake. But I do like chicken nuggets, so I'm kind of a hypocrite in that regard. Are you a bone in or bone out guy? Buffalo wings or chicken wings?
I don't eat them often at all, but probably in because I found a way where you like just do a little twist and they slide out. Once you get that down, yeah.
I'm a bone-in man. Always have been. Boneless, I don't even think are wings.
They're just nuggets then, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just nuggets. But they put them in the same sauce and then they feel like they're wings. They don't have the shape of wings usually. Get out of here. If you want bone out, just get chicken tenders. Exactly. Get more chicken for your buck. Is Paul a bone-in gang too? I don't know if Paul's had boneless wings or bone-in wings. Paul, you like teppanyaki?
Sorry, Evan.
Oh.
Both me as well.
Do you like teppanyaki?
Teppanyaki?
The wings with the bones in it?
No, don't do bone.
You don't do bone.
I'm boneless.
Boneless.
Paul's doing a very serious job. He's got his like, hey, you like chicken wings back there, Paul?
How's your hezzy Jimbo?
Well, at the moment, they're having another war, Australia versus America.
Oh.
And there's a very, very generous donator called Greyhound from Australia.
I know Greyhound.
Keeps donating again thousands.
Damn, son.
So,
an absolute gig.
Might hit 600k today.
We have hit 600k already.
Yep.
About $70,000.
We might have $700,000.
Could be a 777. All right, sorry, Paul. You know that we're boring as fuck when he'd rather listen to the Dono Wars than anything that we have to say about bone-in or hezzy Jimbos. So we know where we belong. We know. Show your pride in the country war.
I think he's given up on all of it. I think he's just got Queen or something in his ears. That's what I don't know.
Yep.
Unless you're watching Nosferatu.
Right now, Ian, it's $668,727.
Well, I wasn't wrong.
So we might get 600.
Yeah.
Dollars.
We probably will. In fact, I would say it's
a certainty.
It's a cert. My lock-in, my shoe-in of the week. My lock-in of the week. We're hitting 600k today.
Greyhound is up to $11,000. He's going coast to coast. That's so interesting. Going back and forth, the Aussie and America, we're carrying this Cyclathon this year. I do feel quite sorry for the EU gang. They don't have a chance to participate. Why is that?
Do you want me to pull over? I don't know what that's going to do.
He was doing 10k, so that's really
Is this our meeting point?
No.
Okay.
Keep going a little bit.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I love Aussies.
We should go to Australia one day.
I would like that. Go to the Gold Coast, go up through Melbourne.
Melbourne's in the south.
No, I mean, okay, go down the Gold Coast, through Sydney, across to Melbourne, and then a giant boat to Perth.
You take a boat there?
Might take a month. Fly, I guess.
Around, but just drive it through the outback.
No way, it'd take forever, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what an adventure that would be.
Are there any rest stops?
I want to go by Larrimah. You know Larrimah?
No.
It was a Netflix documentary, and it's called Last Stop Larrimah, and it's a town of about 15 people.
Wow.
And there was one really annoying guy.
Oh, in the town?
Called Paddy, and he would everyone seemingly hated him apart from like 2 people.
So,
and he was very, very petty. Like there's this lady in there, right? And she used to make she used to make meat pies, and she had a sign. Larrimah, best meat pies in like this part of Australia. It's like this tiny little town. They got like travellers, I guess, on their way to other places. Best meat pies. She was known as the meat pie lady. Anyway, this guy Paddy, he was always in the pub. There's a little pub there, and he said to the landlord, "You should start making meat pies." So he started making meat pies at the pub, and he got a bigger sign and said, "The actual best meat pies." Anyway, he was murdered. Paddy.
What?
And no one, like, clearly one of the people in the village murdered him. Clearly that lady probably, I don't want to say anything libelous, but anyway, there's a 2-part series on Netflix, and they interview all the people in the town.
Paddy
and it's
was
great,
murdered?
you'd love it. Paddy was murdered. Well, they never found his body, he just disappeared. But around that area, there are so many, like, bogs and kind of, underground, like, caves and stuff. But you know what's really fascinating? Do you remember there's a little known TV show that I've shown you because I think it's the greatest
Will those guys
concept
go
of it.
drink everywhere?
Yeah, a guy called Dom Jolly, who any British people or other people might know from a TV
Nobody
show
else will know,
called. No, it was quite Trigger Happy TV. It was taken by a lot of other countries. That's what often happens.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Justice for Paddy.
Paddy ended up in a pie. He may well have done.
Oh, but
the Sweeney Todd thing going on there. But there's a TV show called Dom Jolly's Happy Hour, and it's just him and his mate called Pete, and he convinced like Channel 4 to pay for them going around the world getting drunk, and that's all they did. And they go to they drink moonshine in Alabama, they'll drink absinthe in Prague, all this, and one of them they go to Australia and they go in that pub and Paddy's in the background drinking along. Yeah, you see him in the like not after he died, but
it would cast
it's like Weekend at Bernie's. No,
and of course his name is Paddy. Wow.
Well, he might not be dead, he's missing, but it's really fascinating.
How old was he, do you reckon?
70.
Oh, he was older.
Yes, late 60s, 70. But when you watch it, draw your own conclusions, but it's only two episodes. I highly recommend watching it, but it's fairly obvious who got him killed.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did the guy keep selling meat pies?
I don't know, actually. Who knows?
All right. Justice for Paddy.
Has anyone else seen that show?
Somebody said Justice for Paddy.
Maybe they did. Maybe that's Paddy.
Yeah. So there you go. I'll definitely check that out, though.
Yeah,
do you want to go there and try the meat pies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the Outback.
He had a good run. He did. He did have a good run. Well, I mean, he was a instigator.
He was. He was Irish.
Oh, of course, Paddy.
Yeah.
I wonder what brought him to that place.
Yeah, who knows? They did talk about it. But
all right.
I watched it.
Well, the good news is that we're settling into the final stretch of the day with a huge amount of money raised so far, and we're just gonna keep doing that until all the way to the finish line, which is in Toromon Hills. Have we set them up for buying tickets yet? Is that available?
I'm not sure. That's the one part of this thing I was not involved with. The last stop, like last time.
Hey guys, the Clips cooked the Nugs, bro. Feel bad for Jokic.
So?
It's up 2-1.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him. He's a great player, though.
I saw someone all these people are waving at us. Hello.
Ah, konnichiwa. Justice for Paddy, they said.
Someone just asked what that show was called. It's called Last Stop Larimer. If you search Last Stop on Netflix, it'll come up.
All right, I'll be more diligent with the checking.
There you
go. Visit Adelaide. Everyone skips us, but it's lovely. Vote, chat, snot block with. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of that. Okay, when you come to Australia, you should check out the laneways in Melbourne. Fucking oath. Farmers Union is GOAT. Last stop Larimer. Guys, can the Pistons turn this series around? Did they play today?
They lost
to the Knicks. So it's 2-1 Knicks.
I think it was a barn burner, as my old coach would say.
So it was really close.
Close game.
Was that the only 2 games today? Pete shot block his vanilla slice. I don't even know what that is. 670K! 670K! What a day. We started at 625, technically 630. Wow, movement. You should drink Farmers Union. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. You started talking about Laramie. Meat pies, Farmers Union, blockades, snot blocks, Pistons, Nuggets,
just
the Knicks.
Just because I presume our Australian brethren are whooping you Americans right now.
Greyhound's amazing. I almost said the GOAT, but I know you don't like that phrase.
He might be.
He actually might be this year's GOAT. He's at $11,000.
Hey, then that's fine.
I can't believe there's only 2 days left. Mate, 2.5 days.
Yeah.
Because we're not done yet. We still have a long way to go today, and that means more content. Don't look at what's left. Enjoy what you have right now. That's my advice. And then only go back and wonder where all the mics are.
Do you want to, if you want, you alright?
Yeah.
Take the wrapper off, Jesus.
No, it flipped out and hit me in the tooth.
Oh. If you want some extra BTS, do you want to come with me the day after the Cyclathon finishes to return the car where I get shouted at and they ask why it smells so bad?
Can we live stream it?
If you want.
A bonus van gang?
Bonus van gang, returning the van. That's never fun.
It's not bad.
Well, it smells of blue cheese.
Well, that part sucks.
Oh, look at that. Can I stop? Slow down? We're not going to get him.
Damn it. Fuck it.
We're going in, boys. We're going in.
I can do the
smash. This is worth it.
Don't show them. Don't show them. We need Paul to take, or you can take the photo this time. He's busy.
No.
I can.
This needs
You want me
an
to do it?
Instax.
Yeah.
Needs an Instax.
Oh, in stacks. In stacks.
Because look, when we get to 75,000.
When we get to 500,000 US dollars, what are you going to do, Pete?
Just don't show them that.
I'm just wondering if anyone's in there. Yeah, okay. Let me just get here.
Look out, kid coming.
Right, now I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
Potat dink.
Potat dink!
Do you want me to film you getting the dink?
Can you come take a picture too?
Yeah, I think Paul's got you.
Alright, who's gonna take the Instax? Can you get the regular?
Oh, it's a one and done? You're not running it back? It's a one and done dink?
No, I mean...
To save the stream. Your stream's down.
Stream's down.
You ready, Pete?
Yeah, stream version. Stream version. What are we doing? Today, as tradition demands, every year we find something fun along the side of the road that I will smash down to earth. We had the Potats Dink. With the orange. Now we added a new creature. Do you want me to show them a picture? Okay. Behold today's attraction. This will be unveiled on Twitter at $675,000. Through the magic of filmmaking, we are going to simulate a picture. Ready? Oh, perfect! That's perfect. That means they don't get to see the Let's see one last one. Go for it. Last one. Ready?
Oh, they got cock blocked. No way. They got cock blocked.
I think that's better.
That's funny.
That means I gotta pay to see it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, we're back. We're back.
That's funny.
We had to do it. We had to do the Potats Dink Super Shove. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame because I couldn't get you on the Instax with it.
Well, I mean, the scary thing is we had to trust Ian.
I know we're not. I'm gonna give him a teaser. Don't worry, it's not the dink. I'm
Okay,
just gonna give him a teaser. Okay.
Okay.
I'll flash it across.
Okay.
You ready? Ready for this guy? Good to go?
Yep. That's a great picture.
Thank you.
I might make this my Twitter profile. Let's choose the...
No, there's the one with your head back. Yeah, that one.
I quite like that one too.
And there's one where it looks like you're actually as a poster. There we go. Okay. I think the one with your head back is best.
Poor people cut off this sentence.
It's alright, it's good.
I think they saw the Godzilla statue though.
I think that's the one.
That one? That looks more like the potato ding.
Because this one looks like I'm being blown away. Still great shots. Alright, we got it. We got it. I missed Pete's show with Godzilla. Yeah, well that's the Van Gang exclusives. Although we didn't take you either.
Well, maybe if people donate they can see those photos, I'd have thought.
True, true. This is not charging fast enough for my liking.
Well, I think you've killed my battery.
Oh, that's what it might have been. For my liking. And...
Are we in a rush?
Nope. Are we in a rush?
I don't know where they are. They might be quite far behind us, right?
Well, we're the next stop is just up here.
Oh, cool.
I can get my ice glass. Okay, let's go back to the chatters. How you guys doing? Swinging by here, too many trucks on the other stream. Well, hey, welcome if you're here for a brief minute as we are hanging out. We're just, is this it right here?
Yep.
Yep, we're just arriving at the checkpoint, so we're going to restock on refreshments, set up the phone camera, grab some Pokemon cards, have a rip if we can.
Mini Stop are not going to have your Pokemon cards.
Yes, they will.
Mini Stop barely has drinks.
Yeah.
Although they do good ice cream.
It's true, but I like their colors.
Who are fourth in the Konbini Wars? Daily Yamazaki or Mini Stops? Probably Mini Stop, right?
I think Daily Yamazaki.
Above Mini Stop?
I like it more. I like Daily Yamazaki more than a lot of
Don't
it.
say something crazy. Don't say something crazy. You'll regret it. You'll regret it. Don't.
Family Mart, honestly.
Oh my god.
See,
Oh my god.
You know, the other good thing about Daily Yamazaki is it has Baskin Robbins.
True.
That's cool. Sometimes you want a caramel ribbon.
When was the last time you had a caramel ribbon?
Well, I bought one like 2 months ago, and Yuki ate all 4 of them. She wasn't even pregnant or craving yet.
What's that?
Fox is effing.
His box is effing.
I'm tired of his effing.
Effing and jeffing.
He's just, get your no, it's not his fault, guys. Connor, I know more than anything, is disappointed that he cannot bring you awesome streams.
You ready?
Yep. Jesus, did you see us do that crazy thing over there? Well, how are we even going to recreate that shit? That was insane.
That was more impressive than your electric worm.
Oh, well, let's pump the brakes there. You don't have
the preview. Show the preview. Show the preview.
Guys, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'm going to give you this little hint. Need I say more? Look at that. Ow, look at that. Move your rearview mirror. Holy crap. So listen, things are down. I know, it sucks. You guys want to see the monkey on the bike and that cake, that generational cake. But right now, we're denied the simple pleasures, aren't we? It sucks, but it's true. So we're going to have to make do with the Van Gang, the B team, the heart and soul of carrying trash.
You're not quite loud enough in my ear. Do you want to give this one a go as well? Or if you could just, I mean, it's beyond repair at this point. Just give me the 40. You might as well get it all up.
No, it's fine. So are you suggesting that even when the camera's 4 inches from my face?
I'm not a presenter, as you know. I'm not in front of I'm behind the camera, Pete. Creative criticism, do with it what you will. You do not need to scream when you're when you're approximately 20 centimeters from the microphone and 10 centimeters from my ear.
I find it very hard to be enthusiastic with a lower volume. It's like Samson losing his hair. Let me be me.
When I just reach for the bear
All right,
spray,
let's go outside. Let's take it outside. If I'm just gonna be
get some
mocked
Baskin Robbins.
well, there's none here. That's Daily Miyazaki.
Oh shit! Why are we here?
Let me be free of this meddlesome driver. Yeah, so I'm loud, and I'm proud to say so. But I was screaming.
Take it in the Combini, get us banned from there as well.
I don't need this right now. I don't need it later. I have a plan. Just stick with me.
All right, so hold on a minute. It's getting windy in the big city. I need...
what big city are we in, Pete?
We are in Tokyo. Outside of it.
Correct.
Okay, so I don't know where we're at, but we are on the mission for two things while we're waiting for Connor. While his tech is down, let's bring those donations up, and let's get some Pokemon cards to reward. Let's see if they've got them. I've been told on good authority that there's no such thing as Pokemon cards here, and I want to see if that's true. So, Ian?
I don't think they're going to have
good luck with the Van Gang. They're in your capable hands.
Honorary Van Gang members.
See ya!
Fuck off. Can I leave, chat? Can I? Well, we'll wait for Paul. But if Pete's not back with him, we're going without him. Hey! Hey, Nabby.
The only one.
Oh, they do sell them?
Yes. It's the shiny one. It's the Eevee one. One pack. Yeah, I found Pokemon cards.
Did you get some?
Yeah, I just won.
Did you get anything good?
No, I'm saving it for a bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull it when I feel like pulling it.
Let the anticipation build.
Yes. I'm so jealous of that.
Who's this guy you got on? Do you want to jump in? Come on, Nabby. Someone who speaks a regular volume. Fantastic.
Yes, I did.
Okay. What is the little brooch Pete's given you? I've noticed he's given one to everyone apart from me because I don't think I'd appreciate it. Let's zoom in on this. Let's zoom in on this.
See it? There you go. There you go. Yep.
Who's that?
That is Titus from Final Fantasy X, the main protagonist of the game.
Okay.
Yes.
I've only played one Final Fantasy game.
Okay, which one?
The one when they're all in college and you can play triple triad. Because I spent most of the game playing the card game.
College.
And the main character's called, I think it's 8.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's
Squall?
Squall, yeah.
Is that 8?
Yeah.
How's that rank on the Final Fantasy?
It's pretty high.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I liked it. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember it. Nabby, the legend of the crew. He is indeed.
Oh, no.
Nabby, how many knives are you carrying right now?
I don't want to.
He doesn't want to reveal his secrets.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't know who you talking about. This stabby. I don't know.
Ian, we need to get you those earplugs which dull loud sounds. Actually, Paul has some. I think Paul once shared a room with Chris Ornatsky, and the snoring led him to buy some. He's got like they're for swimmers, and he said they're really, really good. So
you mean
does have some.
the nose?
No, for the ears, yeah.
Okay.
But he said they're the best ones. Hey, Final Fantasy 8, yeah. Nabby. Oh, you're not gonna like this at all.
Okay.
Go to Singapore. I shouldn't have read that one. Sorry.
Go to Singapore. I can go to Singapore.
What are you gonna do there?
Go back.
Eat worse food than Malaysian food.
I'll go there, say hi to Changi, and like spend a bit of time there, and then go back.
I have never been to Malaysia or Singapore. I'd love to go. To my super close friends in Tokyo, apart from Navi, two other my really close friends are both from Malaysia, and they keep saying we should go together. And one day I will go there. But I told Nabi something the other day, and it's somewhat considered a cardinal sin, and I'm scared to mention it, but I'm going to mention it anyway.
Okay.
My good friend Alex, who I think you might know, Alex Lee. She's an incredibly talented videographer, camera person. Her Instagram account is Alex Lee Photos, and also I think I know her personal one, but I don't know if I want to give her professional one is Alex Lee Photos. Anyway, she's worked for Tokyo Creative. Some of you guys might know her. She's incredible. Anyway, every time she goes back to Malaysia, she brings back some food, and it's delicious. And one of those things is, as I mentioned to you before, do you remember what it was?
Wait, hold on. Shit. Yeah, I was pissed about this one. Fuck.
I'm only asking because I've just forgotten the name now. What's it? Was it? And I bowl the soup away from it. Begins with an L. Shit. Sorry. What's it? Chat, help me out, please. A very famous Malaysian dish, which is like a soup. I got laksa. Sorry, I had lassi in my head. Like the drink. Anyway, laksa.
Yeah.
So it's delicious. I love it. But the way she saw me cooking it once, and I didn't realise I cook it like in the UK we have super noodles.
Yeah.
So I cook it until all the soup is gone. So it's just like it's like a carbonara. It's like super mega thick.
It's not laksa. You got two. Oh, okay, it's two of them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
He's more outraged at Pete than me. That's a good sign.
No. Well,
but if you eat laksa without the soup, I'm telling you, it's game changer. It's great. It's fantastic.
Nah, it's not laksa anymore.
No, it's not having it. Sorry guys, anyone from Malaysia, I'm sorry if I've disrespected you or your food, but I love it. It's great. I eat it all the time. It's fantastic.
Mean, that's
laksa
like,
goreng. Yeah, that's what I'm making.
True. Well, yeah. If you make it into that variant, what is laksa goreng? Yeah, sure.
Nabi, how many days would you recommend for a first-time trip to Kuala Lumpur? We'll be coming from the Philippines. Should I go to Penang instead?
I'd recommend Kuala Lumpur. A couple of days there, and then I'd recommend you Penang as well. So a couple, like 2 days, I would say. Visit Batu Caves. It's basically like this cave where all the basically it's a religious spot but the stairs it's like 100+ stairs. It's all colorful, all different
beautiful.
colors. It's going up. So
that's in Penang.
It's in Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur. Okay.
And then Penang as well is a wonderful island.
Okay.
It's a very beautiful place.
It's beautiful. I hope I can visit one day.
Yep.
So they're visiting from the Philippines. I love the Philippines. Have you been to the Philippines before?
I have not.
One of my really close friends is from the Philippines. My old basketball teammate, and before COVID, I went out to Boracay for his wedding, and then he moved. He was living in Japan, then he moved back to the Philippines, and then every year. When it's really cold and snowy, like January, February in Tokyo, it's tropical. It's beautiful in the Philippines. We'd go there. We went to. He's from a place called Bacolod, the sugar city, the sugar capital of the Philippines, and we'd go to Boracay with his family. We went to Coron. It's an incredibly beautiful country, and hey, Trash Taste or Cyclethon or something. I hope you can get out to the Philippines.
I've been trying to push Trash Taste to come to Southeast Asia.
That'd be incredible, right?
Yeah,
that'd be great. It's only a matter of time, I feel. Ian and Abby, have you ever had Vegemite with toast and butter and cheese?
All right, what's it gonna be?
Not the butter. I've tasted it at one. So.
Thoughts versus Marmite. I've never had Vegemite. I've only had Marmite, which I love. But I'm sure Vegemite is good too. Have you had Marmite?
Marmite.
All right, so look.
I'm going back to the UK this summer. I'll bring you some back. Laksa without soup. That's right, baby. That's how we do it. Nabi, how many dialects can you speak?
As in with Malaysian dialects?
I presume so, yeah.
Depends. Bit of, I would say
all of them.
I used to go to Kelantan a lot, so so Kelantan is northern. It's right close to the Thailand border.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I realised. Oh, we are on that mic actually. We're not on this one.
Yeah.
All right. All of them is the answer.
No.
You can speak them all.
Probably
you can
three.
Speak them all.
Probably two.
Even Singaporeans are fuming at that. You've brought Singapore and Malaysia together. My hatred, their hatred of my.
You've united us.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh gosh, what have I done? Have you tried any Filipino food? Yes, I love kare kare. I love chicken in asal, mang in asal. I love sisig. I love Philippine food is amazing. And my favourite, I know fast food's not great, but my favourite fast food restaurant in the Philippines is called Army Navy.
Army Navy, okay.
It's so good. It's so good. Kuala Lumpur, shopping, Penang, beaches.
Yes,
sound right?
That is accurate.
Steps of Death at the Batu Caves.
Yes.
I thought you said Bat Caves. Like,
Batu. Yeah.
Bat.
Well, there's bats in there.
Okay.
It's Batu Caves. So.
You won't be disappointed if you're going for the bat. The soup is definitely the important part. Okay,
yes.
I shouldn't have told any of you my weird habits.
It's not laksa anymore.
It's I don't know what it is, but it tastes delicious. Okay. It's like one big lump of
into our
amazing Philippines mention. We love the Philippines here.
Salamat. That's one word.
Pete in the back, he is in the back.
Okay, out. Alright, next up, you ready?
Wait. Did you get anything good?
Show the people.
Come look.
Oh, we're zoomed in. We're zoomed in as Scott. No, don't leave me, Nabby. We're zoomed in. We're zoomed in. Show it.
Sweet.
Oh, he's gone back to his new family.
No.
It's not a
Or an
chicken.
awful
I don't want to show
father.
Nabi. He's too excited.
Nabi,
Alright.
what are your thoughts on Pete leaving his community to go to Connor's community at the drop of the hat? Feel bad for them?
Come back.
Well, at least they got two good uncles in the
All
Indian.
right, that is a EV Evolution.
What?
But not a good one. It's a blue
Vape-
one. Okay.
Vaporeon.
Whoa, okay, here we go.
It's the one that they really like to. I don't want to explain that, but
Ready?
Nabi episode was Trash Taste. When? Well, you are kind of the boss of Trash Taste, so you're not. Could you not just insert yourself in there? Could you just,
no, I usually scream at the back whenever
I
they say.
feel like
nothing.
we
It's
were
a
a raw dog.
How's that? It was.
Put on Dean. All right, the final
It
part.
was.
The sound alert.
Can you shut the fuck up back there, please?
Why?
I'm not even allowed with it. No, I'm just seeing if I can compare with you. Okay.
Landed right well.
Okay. Oh god, I should not have given him that. I should not have given him
The
that.
neighbors are watching.
Bacala chicken in a salad. Oh, that sounds good. Ian, are you going to Premier Con? I think I am. I think I will be. I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try. Well, I really enjoyed it last year. Are you going to be there? Fabricito. I can't.
Fabricito? What the heck?
Fabricito Tomohare.
Mohare, okay.
It's a bit of Italian,
Yeah.
Japanese going on
Yeah.
there. I like it. Trash Chase coming to Malaysia would be legendary. That would be good, wouldn't it?
I would agree.
Malaysia is all about the Marmite and Bovril. Do you have Bovril out there? Bovril's like it's like Marmite. It's like a yeast kind of spread. It looks like Nutella, but don't
okay,
eat it
okay.
like Nutella.
Yeah.
But you often people mix it as a drink. I make a hot drink. from it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're famous for our butter coffee. So we have basically we serve so we call these basically it's like morning cafes. We call it kopitiams.
Okay. You told me you once gained 10 kilograms in 2 weeks
Yeah.
in Malaysia. What did you eat again?
Rice, butter, coffee, rice, butter, coffee,
Okay.
tarts, butter,
Hey,
coffee.
Ian, we got a repeat.
What you got?
The nice
What the
one
fuck?
You made me sleeve.
Sleeve.
Sleeve it up.
I gotta
baby.
grab.
Go sleeve it up.
Sleeve. Sleeve gang.
Marmite
Hey, we
is-
got an EX refill. Refill.
Nabi is a man of Pokemon cards. I might have some down here for him. I keep finding them in the car. But he's gone to sort them out.
Nabi's getting the sleeves. All right, so.
Sisig mentioned Sisig's great.
Honestly, how far away do you reckon they are? I had so much fun. I say chat.
Oh yeah. Metrosexual, Nabi is back there, don't worry, he is going to make sure they get sleeved up. Army Navy burritos, that's what I got every single day when I was in Boracay. Fantastic. Okay, Vegemite is good if you have it with cheese and butter on toast, salty or none. Same as Marmite. People, you know, a lot of Chris's early videos were him, or a couple of them were like Natsuki and other Japanese people trying Marmite and they hated it. But it's because it's way too thick. You need a thin layer on butter. Top stuff. I'm sure Vegemite is just as good. I've not tried it, but I would love to.
Alright, so why are you stacking this one in?
Because it's alright.
Okay.
Whoa, you're
Yeah,
taking
Pete is,
cards.
like I
Is
said,
that a good
I've
one?
known Pete for a very long time. He has one volume, and
Are you kidding me?
it's not a surprise
Victoria,
that
though.
some of you might know this. His old neighbours,
This was,
first the top
Corrado.
floor moved out, and then the people
big
next to him moved out, and then the people next to him on that other side moved out. And,
Ian, can
yeah.
you do us a favor?
Sure.
Can you go buy us one more pack?
Oh, is it one per person?
Yeah. One per person.
Okay.
You gotta
Is
get
this the
Con-
equivalent?
I'll
is
go
this
in
like,
front.
Sarah, could you get us some beer? But it's Pokemon. Come on.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need Papa Ian.
Okay.
Which means
I'll talk
we
with
get to
Chad.
open
I've got to go buy some Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Chat. Sorry, Nabi's back.
It's a good pack.
Okay.
I'm here.
When I said choose left.
All right.
Where are they behind the counter then?
Oh, so yeah. So when you reach the counter, it's like, can I have one Pokemon card?
I have to ask directly to the staff.
Yeah, because it's hanging there. Can I have one of these, please?
They only do one or two.
Only one per person.
You got two. Oh, one. Paul got
Because
one.
Paul got one.
$1,000 later, you get what's.
All right, Chad. Big up, big up, big up. As an Aussie, I find Marmite sweet compared to Vegemite, but it's not terrible. Vegemite is alright. It's very healthy. Hi, Chad. Hello. I'm here. You played Pocket TCG. Oh, you mean the mobile, the Pokemon TCG mobile game? Yeah, I do. I collect though, so instead of I don't play that much. Ayam geprek. When is that an Indonesian dish? If I'm not mistaken, that is an Indonesian dish. Would like to try it. Hey, coffee. I think I've tried it before. It's not bad.
Hey, Nabi, is the car
Yes.
unlocked?
Sorry?
Is it unlocked?
It is unlocked. Recommend team to drink Milo. Yeah, they know Milo. Milo is. Yeah, I think Ian knows what Milo is. Is there ayam geprek in Japan? Probably in Indonesian stores, Indonesian restaurants. I mean, Royal Host versus Saizeriya for the cost. And it's close to my heart because back in my university days, it was very took care of me quite a lot. As a Singaporean with most of my family in Malaysia, food there is way better. I'm telling you guys, no one's listening. You see, even the Singaporeans who have family in Malaysia agree that the food is better because it comes from there. Only in Japan you can remain unlocked. Roti John, yes, I would love some Roti John right now. I'd say it's locked, keep him out of the van. Well, he's already outside, so what can you do? Milo Ice, yes, I would love some Milo Ice. There's some Malaysian food in Japan.
What are we at? 6, 7,
Is there any good Malaysian spots in Malaysian spots? As in restaurants? There's a couple. Milo Dinosaur, yes, bro. How you makan halal on those cyclethons? Well, we'll figure it out. Milo Miholics or Overtime Miloholics. Milo is pretty popular in sea. Yes, it is. Maybe cargo pocket tour. I mean, this guys got my headsets, got my wallet right here, and we don't talk about this compartment. Do you play the cards? Currently, I just collect them, but I used to play a lot of them back in the day. I remember having that Charizard that everyone's paying a lot for.
Nabi, you are my favorite member of Van Gang. Don't tell the others.
Oh, thank you very much. Nah, I'm the scouting car. I'm that car. I'm Van. I'm just here helping out. Okay, we gotta trash this episode with you. I like just being behind the camera for those, and just disagreeing with all their takes. Hiya. What do you think of Uncle Roger? Hiya. He and this fried rice. Hiya. So complicated one. Trash this Nabi episode. I don't know. How you sound like Uncle Roger because because we belong from that same country. That's why we have the same accent. Roti canai is good. Of course it is good. Milo is Aussie.
Alright guys, you know what we're gonna do? Nabi?
Yeah, sure.
Because Pete is an awful father.
Okay.
Going to the other community, we value you. This is for you guys.
Oh, nice. Sure.
Before he notices and gets mad at us. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
I think these are meant to be. Alright, Nabi. I'm gonna open them. This is a premiere to. I feel bad for you. It's like, you know, when you clearly have a terrible parent and like the uncle and the aunt spoil you because they're like, oh, it must be so terrible at home for you. So this is what we're doing because of Pete. Okay, why have I got like way more in this one than I did in the last one?
Yeah, it's a 10-pack. That's why.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you, Pete's still not noticed we're back with the cards. So I did tell him actually. I didn't tell him we're opening with him, but he might get angry. Anyway, I'm gonna rate these out of 10, and you're gonna confirm whether my rating's good or bad.
Okay.
This is a solid 1.
Yeah.
Shit, right? Kore Kushi?
Yeah, it's a long name, isn't it?
It's an exclusive to the community you have abandoned, you awful man. Sorry. 3.
Oh yeah, Zoro's. Yeah, Zoro's. Yeah, look at that one's a 3.
3.
Zoro's cute.
Oh, now we're talking.
What is that?
This is a solid.
What is that?
7.
Let me see.
Solid 7.
Let them see. Let the chat see. Let the chat. Okay. Oh well, actually, yeah, it's pretty good. That was a. I would say a 5.
I'm basing that on that it's shiny.
It's shiny and yeah, it's I would say it's a 5.
5. Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, it's another shiny one.
Okay.
But I've learned my lesson from before. See what chat's saying. Awful man. He's an awful man. He's an awful man.
Iron Thorns, yeah, that's
6. Ooh. All the faces.
I would say 6. Yeah.
Solid 6.
I would say 6.
All right. So you might know what that is. I got you guys. Don't worry. I got you. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. This is a 9, Nabi.
Okay.
We got a 9. What would an HP be for a 9?
230.
280.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's
bang.
Oh shit! Fuck! Sleep!
Sleep! Oh, I think we got a good one. Nabi's left the car. I think we got a good one. Is that good, guys? Is that good?
Fucking Vaporeon.
Is that good?
That's it.
This is for you, chat. Sleeve, Nabby, sleeve,
That's what I'm saying.
stat.
That's what
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
what I've got. Sleeve it before I ruin it.
You got it, you
Okay,
got it,
I'm
you got
touching just the edges. There we go.
That's a double R.
By
There you
Tai Chi and by Tai Chi.
That's a good one. Woo.
That's a good one. That's a
We
9.
got it.
I would say that's a 9.
You know what? I went in the shop. We buy the cards, and I bring them out. I show Pete. He's like, "Oh, just hold that for Connor." This is for you guys. Okay, this is for you guys. The rest are a solid 1 at best.
Yep.
Combined. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's some kind of seat.
Sarimuchi.
It's the seat of
Stinky
of-
much.
awful. Awful.
Yeah. Screaming, yeah.
Kind of bad. Awful.
Yeah.
Team Rocket? Is that what that is?
Nah.
Awful.
It's a professor, I forgot her name.
Okay. Well, we got that one.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pack. That's a pretty good pack. Yeah, you want the Eevee evolutions. That's what everyone's buying those packs for. But that's what you want.
Got 3 shinies.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Best uncle in the world.
It's a combo. It's a team effort.
It's 2 uncle. We're 2 uncle.
2 uncle. I can't say that without getting cancelled. Nabby, I bought my regular coffee that I'm addicted to,
Alright.
and they said you get a free protein shake,
Oh.
either peach or muscat. Muscat is what they call grape in Japan.
Yeah.
Do you want the peach one?
Oh, sure, I'll try
You
it.
want it? Might be good.
Protein. Thank you. Can we assemble a dream team? Should I open it? Should I keep it sealed? Yeah, that's a series, by the way. So
I've
this
seen
is-
it. I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was definitely an open, right? That was.
It is an open.
That was,
It's
we
an
got
open.
that good.
Oh yeah.
Keep the professor. As people are collect. Well, I'm giving these to Nabby. These are all Nabby's. Nabby's knows lots more about Pokemon than I do.
Oh yeah. That's one. Oh, wait, let me actually do a quick check on the Vaporeon.
I feel, Nabby, we should take over Pete's stream indefinitely. He clearly doesn't deserve this community. He has, at every opportunity, he's gallivanting around. I
Where is
can't.
he?
I don't even know where he is. I can hear him. He's running around causing mischief somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah. Can we trade Pete for Nabby for the next stretch? I would do that in a heartbeat. The only problem is Pete would almost certainly crash the car if he was trusted to drive that, so we can't do that. Hey, Ian and Nabby, have you seen Severance? Have you seen it?
No.
I saw the first series. Is it worth watching the second one? I liked it. I really enjoyed it. It was very good. Are you going to show Pete the cards? Yeah, we will.
Yep.
Just so he can rue the day he ever left his community.
Yep.
Don't want to follow up with a sound?
Where?
Okay, maybe not. I agree. I would drive off without him. Unfortunately.
And go time.
Do you know that? That's Mansky.
Car gang, we stand up for car gang, scout car gang, oh,
Nice jingle.
Scout car gang.
Scout car gang. Are you the Scout Car? The Scout Car gang. It used to be a gang. It's now just Nabby. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh god.
That's definitely Pete is beeping
Jesus
at.
Christ, what's happening?
Were they beeping at Pete? No, I don't think.
No. Yeah.
The ground quakes.
Oh, that means something good happened. I don't know what that means, but it's. But thank you, Liz Critic. The Scout Car Gang used to have another member called Takeru, but he could only join us for the first week. But he's here in spirit.
Yep.
Severance season 2 is lit AF. All right, I will. I'll check it out. I'll re-up my Apple TV subscription. Totally worth it. Okay, thank you. Ian, I'll be at PremierCon. A good reason for you to be there too. Awesome. I look forward
Hello,
to seeing you
Uncle
there.
Ian and Uncle Nabby. Thank you for getting us more cool Pokemon cards.
You're very welcome.
that was-
I would have got your ice cream too, but the machine was busted.
Oh no.
It's like a McDonald's in there. It's awful. Mini Stop are the only konbini that have an actual ice cream machine in them, right? And
Yeah, they do.
The soft cream, the
Even
soft ice.
Even for the coffee, you have to wait for your order.
Oh yeah,
to get
it's
the-
kind of old school Mini
Yeah.
Stop. I like it in that regard. Okay, Nabby, how was Tip to Tip?
Oh, Tip was very, very. It was wild.
We were going to work on it together, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
And
yeah.
then unfortunately I couldn't make it. I have a I had to sing in Tokyo, and then I had I held this Artedly event, and we had a 4-day version of it called Artober, and then I had to say, I'm so sorry, Nabby, we can't do this together. We were going to collaborate.
It's all right.
It'd have been wonderful. It'd have been this without Pete.
Yeah.
It'd have been incredible. But you said it was fun though. You had a good
It
time.
was a good it was a great eye opener for people who really want to just like do these kinds of like they want to come over here and do this project together. So it's like, yeah, good insight.
Oh, hello, absent father.
Here we go. Here's what I get all the time. Absent father.
With your new stepchildren. How are you guys
How was the
having fun?
pack? I see a sleeve.
Boom in the face. Have one of them.
Vaporeon.
Have one of
That's,
them.
that's what you use on.
We clap it?
I won't explain any further, but you clap on those Vaporeons.
You clap on it?
We bounce on it?
I think you bounce on it.
Whoa, it's like Lola Bunny.
I think you
Okay.
bounce on it. I think that's
Oh, you
side
got a
bounce.
double bounce?
I got some other silvers.
Ooh.
Need, got. No, they're all rubbish. But look at that one.
That's beautiful. I think you're the clubhouse leader, except for Nintendog or whatever. What did he get earlier? What's it? He got
Leafeon. Wait, which
no.
one?
He got Honking King.
Nido King.
That's the one.
Honking
What if I
King.
found an NBA pack in there? Would that be more exciting for you?
Yes. Yes.
Do they have sports cards in there?
Nah, they don't.
They
This was the last pack in the box.
Oh, so the last pack is currently in my heart pocket.
And I kind of said, doing anything with that box? I thought Nabby might like it.
Did you get the box?
No, she was like, I'm throwing it in the trash. But
Now these
hey, they
what
got to be
time do you
strict.
take out the trash?
Yeah, we'll pick you up in a bit, Nabby, if you
All
want to
right,
hang around.
so we're waiting for the boys here. It looks like they have been down for a while, so there is a serious technical issue in Connor's bag. So what we're gonna do is,
not wrote to us, have
guys,
they?
I'm gonna ask you to do something unusual. Well, that's not true. I
Have
ask
you
you this
seen-
every time, but I mean it even more so than normal,
Yeah.
which is like 99.9% time I mean it. Now it's at 100. He's gonna be putting you down and dump when he gets you. Of course.
Bye, absent father.
I paid my child support, goddammit. I'm here contractually to say I love you.
All right, now I'm
Oh god. Okay.
Do you know your child's name even?
Yes, gang band.
I think he called you Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh god.
Awful man, awful man. Are you pretending to be mean and disappointed? I struggle with Toma. Pete and I have known each other for about 7 years, way before he was a Twitch streamer. Our relationship is built off insulting each other. We are very, very good friends. Hey Ian, you said you used to be a programmer. Do you still? I'm a software dev, so I'm curious. Not really. I make... So I work with Connor and Nabby and on these cyclothons, but the majority of my work in this universe is with Chris. I am Chris's producer. All the Journey Across Japan episodes, anything that involves leaving Tokyo for a little while and shooting something. And in the Abroad Japan universe, I do two things. Three things. I plan routes, I drive vans, and I make all the websites. So that's about the only. I've recently so Chris's website, abroadinjapan.com, Charla's website, Charla in Japan, the Lost Bar website, Sekai Studios website, any website. So I still make websites, but no, when I first joined Tokyo Creative, it was called Odigo, and it was a website where you could plan your trip around Japan, and it generated an itinerary for you. So I joined as a programmer to help build that, and then it became a influencer-oriented
Don't
business
forget
afterwards, and that's how I met
Tendon
Chris.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry. I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
They're calling us the Hang Gang. That's nice.
Hang gang. I like hanging.
Where is Connor and Chris? They're offline at the moment. They should be joining us
Yeah.
soon. They do have a direct way to contact us, and I've got that open here. So if there is any like real issues, they can say that. But they've just said that the bag is having problems, so they're on their way. We are. This is the designated stop, so I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Yep.
Mini stop soft serve, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
salt and olive oil. Never tried that.
Olive oil.
Okay. They're coming back. Okay. Ludwig scared so many drive-through workers.
Just that one specific one.
What did he do?
He was like, "Ah, ano to taskin ni onikiru," and the lady was like, "Huh?"
Okay.
She was like, "What?"
Okay. Does Ian or Nabby stream? I don't. Do you, Nabby?
I
You, right?
occasionally just to try out a couple of stuff for my personal.
You
thing.
are you often test things before like trash taste on the road streams and things like that, right?
I try it personally. If it's something that I can recommend for the team to use, like for example the MagSafe, that thing I have.
Oh, the holder,
the car,
I think, yeah.
the holder thing. That's something I try.
How
on
often
my
would
channel.
you say you stream? Oh, boys are here. Sorry, guys.
yeah, bye, guys.
Nabby's channel is. Do you share it?
Nabi Replays.
Nabi Replays.
Twitch.com/Nabi Replays.
Okay, back in a sec, guys.
Go, guys.
it and grip it. I did pick up some.
Hi, Paul.
Hey guys.
You get some good stuff?
Yes, I'll be right back.
Chris,
You get any good things?
help us.
Get some fire. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. This is my job.
Sorry, Pete's chat.
I don't mind. They just call me an abusive father. I'm not.
Where are we at right now?
We had to do a lot of. We had to do that.
Oh my god, we raised 3K?
We did. We crushed.
What?
We crushed. We begged.
What the fuck, chat?
We groveled. We cleared.
Never look.
My apologies.
So,
But all right, no apologies necessary. You guys know that this is the mission.
what are you doing?
So let's go ahead and set up the alternate angle, and we'll get you guys back in on the action in just a minute. Greyhound was going on a mission.
What does Greyhound do?
Donates money.
What a legend.
He just gives money.
He's generous.
What a legend of Australia.
He's a legend. He's the donate leader for our entire cyclethon and Australia.
He's a one-man nation.
One-man nation.
I don't know how the hell, but either way, thank you so much. Insane amount. It's insane. Meanwhile, Chris is going to solve himself asleep. Just go and feedback comments.
That's amazing. Greyhound deserves like a badge.
It does. I don't know how to get it. Buy any member people.
He's Obama pinning Obama on this metal meme. Okay, so well done. Apologies about the nonsense technical. We move forward now.
It's okay. Paul's just gonna lose his life.
Heads will roll. As soon as it happens, I regret to inform. Sorry, you guys have to hear this again. I have to pivot to the main channel, and I leave them alone. But usually,
right. So the main channel went to you in the car.
yeah, we fucked around outside. But if you go F, I usually get an uptick of people saying, "Hey,
Hey guys."
But
I think I don't know.
But like this year, it's crazy. We've had a lot less than the past cyclothons because they know that Paul and everybody's got it with the earpiece, so they don't need a back seat.
That's good.
It's been awesome. Everyone's been super supportive, and they trust.
Paul's been on. Paul will get it fixed, chat. He's the go. He'll fix it.
He's pretty good at fixing things.
He's gonna either burn everything down or fix the bags. So if the van is vandalized tomorrow, no matter what.
There's a chance that I do not have a bag tomorrow. It's just it's on Connor's back, so we'll do it if we have to.
Every single time the stream F's, Paul goes home and gives one lashing to himself.
Actually, another thing that I found was amusing is he puts an entire plate of food, and each F, we remove one piece of the dinner, and he.
Paul's not eating tonight.
He's not eating tomorrow by today's standards.
Some fried chicken earlier.
Well, he was the biggest piece of all time. What are you talking about?
All right.
Okay, we were listening to City Pop. We were vibing.
Good. I'm glad that you guys got to chill.
It was very nice. I might play one or two songs for chat, just so they can have a little taste of the vibe.
Absolutely. Let them enjoy.
Sorry, VOD enjoyers. You'll have to make do. Maybe the traffic will help kind of get rid of it.
Yeah, you never know.
So you're like, ride! Or,
That's a great track, though. We might do a little karaoke. Oh wait, no singing in the band.
Oh, singing in the band. Yeah. We're outside the band though right now.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. That's just me.
It's a real look.
Oh. He got me so good that I'm happy. It was the double down.
The double's got to be like something special. Like.
I think he just punched me right in the face. Like I have to just take it right at the front. So just yeah, that's it. Get them. They've been abused enough. They're used to it now. They like it. So that is the downside.
Hey, I brought the milk, chat.
And I told you only get me for an hour a week. It's enough. So they get left behind a lot. That's all right.
What were they doing while you were on the nature?
That was a fate worse than death. They had to talk to Ian.
Oh, no. So you had like one camera facing.
So the van still has the Osmo up there.
Yeah.
And then I went to this cam with Paul. And we walked around here and did goofy shit. And then I can also move the stream to this.
The bottle that went somewhere special earlier.
That went up my A.
What?
Oh, I sat on that and it gave me a nice...
I just drank from all that.
Well, it wasn't open. Oh. No, that's a different bottle. We threw that one away. That one was the blue water one, right?
Oh, good.
Yeah, the other one's different. So yeah, that was the fun one. I need some G-Subs, I need some Coke Zero, I need some coffee. I am ready to have fun. Hey, Mr. Rudd.
Hey, anyone need anything else inside?
I do. Can you take care of this really quick? There you go. Can you make sure you put a foot on that if you want? And you can also, you can do one of these things if you want.
See all the stains on my shirt. Brilliant.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm really thirsty.
Who's ready to steal in mouse?
Oh, mouse time.
Oh, I'm battered.
I imagine so.
The worst day. So the traffic is just lorry, mouth full of exhaust fumes. It's pretty unrelenting. And it's all been uphill too.
It's certainly not in Hokkaido anymore.
It's funny, I never thought Hokkaido, I'd look back at the freezing Hokkaido and be like, that wonderful time. It was the best bit by far. I remember Hokkaido very fondly now. It was really good actually. Cold break.
A bit like this,
Down a road to take,
Is it now?
There's not much we can do there. It's only one road.
This is it.
At least we've got many spots.
I didn't check earlier. I was like, about this first mouse.
It's too busy.
Didn't say she was live.
Oh, she probably just went live again.
Yeah, she's been live.
It's pretty live. Okay, I'll just stand in the call. She'll join the channel. That's what easier.
Yeah, she just been live. 1K. Guys, look, 1K.
1K? 1K?
1K.
Dragon. Another massive 1K. Here's another. But for Russian Oman to the United States. Not sure what happened there. What the heck? What the heck? What kind of bug is that? Is my coat there called? The whale watch.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing? Oh crap, I caught you at a bad time again. This might be in the other car.
I think it's the other right side.
Alright.
More streams.
More streams. All the
I
streams.
don't normally stream for longer than like 2 hours, but I do. About 14, 15 days.
When was your last stream? Do you remember?
Quite a while ago.
We did one in Kyoto, I remember that.
Actually, no, I did one with Natsuki a week before this.
Oh yeah?
It went sort of right, and then it went wrong.
Well, how did it go wrong?
We just walked around Tokyo, walked around Cat Street.
Oh yeah? Omotesando?
No, sorry.
Shibuya?
Yanaka Ginza.
Okay.
What's all this thing? How you doing?
How you doing? Where's Plushy Mouse?
Oh no.
She's in the basement.
Jeez. How's your day going? Yeah, what are you up to?
I'm kind of booked up right now.
Oh, because you had plasma?
I had something, okay? Yeah, it did.
Plasma donation.
Oh, cool.
Plasma donation. Thank you to all the chat who donated plasma to Cyclethon.
We've had somebody today who said they donated plasma 10 times.
19
times.
90.
90.
90 times!
That's insane.
Wow, that's what he said.
That's what it is. You might have gotten one of the donations.
I probably did you know that it takes 130 plasma donations per year to treat one person for a whole year.
Well, really?
That's a lot. So that guy has nearly been able to save someone's life for a year. That's
insane.
Ridiculous.
It takes 130 donations, and that's for the average patient. And you know I'm not average.
Now she needs some more juice.
They can't make synthetic plasma or anything yet. I guess it's too complex.
Maybe in future.
No, they're trying, but
It would be a game changer.
Energy is my synthetic plasma.
Yeah, maybe. The gamer shops new.
Isn't gamer subs better than plasma?
no, G Fuel.
Better than plasma and G Fuel, yeah.
What are you gonna do on stream today then? After you're done watching Cyclethon?
Why are you laughing?
Is it not Oblivion?
Oh God, I tasted it and it got
Is it the theme song?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I never played Oblivion.
It's amazing.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Bioshock, Half-Life 2, Oblivion, everything. I'm a genius at games. The problem is, I know all the games before like 2010. That's what stopped. And then after that, I know nothing. That's why I'm not a gamer anymore.
Not a gamer.
That I didn't go, that I did.
Get off your ass.
Life is my game now.
Sit back down on your ass. Stay home and play games.
I've been trying to do that. That's what I'm trying to cycle back right now. I want to play Final Fantasy.
Never coming back.
What? What? I'm coming back.
It's never coming back.
I'm never coming back, guys. I'm never coming back.
Don't come back.
Never coming back.
Oh, no. What do you make of this week?
I make it that, I hate to say, I would never say that Mouse is a liar. And I will continue that. You should do more, you lazy son of a bitch.
Play Oblivion.
Oh,
Oblivion
I
remastered.
thought I already did a lot, but I guess I need to do
I can't
more.
wait to see you play Oblivion. And I hope that, like every character that's ever been made, everyone ends up as a stealth assassin archer. Every single person.
Wait,
Sneak
why?
100
Why?
sniper. I don't know, it's just the fate of every Oblivion character. Was yours? Exactly.
What are you going to be?
I'll tell you what she'll
Play a
be.
worm?
Stealth assassin sniper. That's what she'll be. The worm sniper.
Nice.
That's every person's final
That's really
form.
good. In the game, you get a guy called the Adoring Fan.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
follows you around going, oh gosh. It's so good. So
I
good.
need that.
That's cute. You already have that.
It's very endearing.
Isn't that Booby?
Yeah.
There's everybody trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
true.
so traditionally,
He
the
said he
meaning
doesn't follow me around because he's too busy all the fucking time.
True, based.
is getting you presents.
Yeah, based.
When's Booby joining the cycle? Is it Booby or Bubby?
Yeah,
Don't know.
That'd be nice.
you can call it any. You can call him any way he wants. It's not like he's dreams.
He's busy. He's busy.
Too busy for his responsibility.
Well, look, go and play Oblivion. Hopefully, we got to get back on the road. We don't have a lot of time today, so we'll leave you
I'll
to
be watching.
enjoy your stream. Bye bye.
Have a great day.
Have a wonderful day.
Bye, Mouse! That was a quick hang up. She might be mad about your gaming. Chris, you've asked me this 4 days in a row. And I said, Gordon Freeman, Crowbar? And then the next day you go, did you play Half-Life 2? And I go,
It's like Ian with Love, Honor and Obey.
Love, Honor,
You watch Love, Honor and Obey every day.
Because if you asked me about Half-Life 2,
Have you seen it?
You
should watch it, it's good. You play episode 1 and 2?
Yeah, there was a really great collection called the Orange Box.
I had that, it was so good.
It was great. And then I preferred, but what got me into it was Team Fortress Classic, which was,
that was pretty fun.
Right, it was the best.
Portal was very good.
That's like 15 years later.
And Portal 2.
No, that was in the orange box.
It was in there.
No, I meant Team Fortress Classic.
No, Portal was in the orange box.
But Team Fortress Classic wasn't.
Oh,
Team
yeah,
Fortress
yeah,
2 was.
yeah,
I meant like, that's what it was.
Okay,
Half-Life
sorry,
2,
sorry.
TFC. Sorry, my bad. Portal was amazing. Was that... Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just you know what blew my mind? The company's called Valve, and they made Steam.
It's all part of the bigger. Did you not realise that?
Did you not know that? I only found out the other day. Valve and Steam, because you turn the valve and you hit Steam.
That's amazing. You genius, Gabe. He's undefeated. Oh, wow. I had no idea.
He's the goat.
He actually is. He let everybody else make their crappy systems, but Steve just took care of it. Except for my Steam Deck, which Nabi's going to fix for me. It broke after 3 uses. Piece of shit.
It broke?
Yeah, 3 uses. If I know, he's going to fix
You
it.
should see how he sits on it.
It's like a water bottle.
You sat on it.
Safe passage. No, I didn't sit on it. It just broke because
You definitely sat on it.
680.
$680,000? Steam Valve Gas, what?
That really is a nation.
I know, sorry, I was distracted.
Distracted by Half-Life 2.
680,000.
Incredible, incredible. Holy shit. Let me have a look what's going on here.
Do you want to be in front of the camera?
No, you're good.
Winchin. Hey, Winchin. I think it's $123. Some dude Shane, think it's 10. Can't make it, think it's 25. Plant, think it's 15. Honestly, think it's 25. Lucy, think it's 2. Some dude Shane, think it's 25. Unibix and Mix, think it's 10. FT Talent 17, think it's the 10. AJ 105, think it's 10. JPJ, think it's 1,000. Courier Rookie, the 10. So, Rana, think it's 25. Charles, think it's 25. Jeff, think it's 25. Well, think it's 25. Honestly, think it's 50.
There's a horse race.
Think it's 10. There's other think it's 10. That's 25. That's 25. Lily, think it's 25. Nico, think it's 25. Wisdom, didn't think it was 25. Digi Decimal, think of the 100. Lady Crow, think of the 100. Crow, think of the 20. 1,000. Yeti, think of the 5. And I was thinking the 20. I was thinking the 1. We got loads of donations coming in. And yeah, we're 680.
That's huge. Huge. 50K on the day.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
50K on the day.
More than 50K.
Well, I'm counting that guy from last night. James, I think it was. Who threw 5K for UK?
Yeah. Lena, he was also in chat earlier.
Oh, he was?
Lena, thank you so much for your $5 donation. Your daily content from Bulgaria has arrived. Everyone involved in the Cyclethon is beyond awesome. I've been able to follow it closely and plan why. Thanks so much. Pete having a stroke. Are you okay?
So, Val, Steve.
Sounds like a plan.
Should I take the back? Do the back.
Try and gut it if you want it live.
in your business.
Man. You know what they really want to see?
Not that.
What? Look. Are those white or just weathered?
Unless it's snowing.
Oh my god. What are those? Shit. Sorry guys, I'm ugly. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian Rudd for carrying the VG. Should be able to tell from a distance. Dad drank the milk, now he has to go get more. Well, we're back in black. I hit the sack. It's been too long. I'm glad to be back because I let loose from the noose that's kept me hanging around. That hurt. All right, guys.
Look at the armpit, yeah, that's right. There must be a couple of good one there.
All right. You guys know if Oblivion's on the Switch? There wasn't a guarantee there. I'll kiss the ground when you guys get to the finish line if we have 700. That's a lot. Seems right to me. It feels doable to me. It was up to me. 700.
If he was an oiler right now, he'd donate.
Actually, I'd fix my broken water main. Then I'd pay. My wife sent me a message. She said, I just deducted 46 a month, which is about $4,000. She said, I deducted 46 a month from your private account. Thank you, honey. And then she sent a picture of the new water heater. That's called marriage and homeowning. And I don't even have a home, I have an apartment. But like, that's what happens.
And now your total savings are back up to
Negative.
zero. Finally back in the negative.
I really needed you to pull a better card on that Pokemon pack. Because we're in big trouble, brother. No, but it's cool. She's super sweet. That's the worst luck, is that when you buy a home, you're like, wow, ownership. But hey, that just means that when my next check clears, even after the Cyclethon, I'm still donating plasma. You can still donate money year round. You don't need to be on the Cyclethon to do that. So whenever you get paid next, you can now.
One of them?
Later.
Found one.
No.
Hold on, it may have
Found what? That's it? There's no like blue cheese? Give out a bunch of those. Do you know what else keeps you warm? Donations. Yeah, you know, I'm getting old. I'm getting too easy to read with it. Oh shit, that stuff looks good. Hey, you can get a hat, a ring or tee, a keychain, a sticker book, a gift card. Maybe you're not keen on the items now because you're fucking nuts. But hey, that's fine because next time will be an opportunity for you to dig in. But $5 from every purchase. That means if you buy 2 items, it's $10. If you buy 6 items, that's $35. All those, like,
$30.
well, I mean, if you bought 7. I'm tired.
You did pass math.
I did actually. I'm good at counting. 1, 2, mini. Times, you can go to cdogva.com to buy all your merchandise needs. 6 times 6 is 36 though. That I know. That's why I got confused. Bye guys! I'm a dum-dum. Okay, good news. Next stretch is downhill. Okay, boys. We gotta run. We got a date with the ghost. See you in a minute. Oh, okay. We're back.
Okay, let me get the route in.
Let's get my ass in. One more, guys. I got one more in me. That was a sigh of a man who's been put to work today.
I have no idea what's wrong with this bag.
Well, you guys can take mine.
I think they're trying to reduce the issues.
I meant not my stream.
Open your bag of horrors. No, I wasn't insulting your stream. I was insulting your.
I was.
You. I don't know how.
Let's see if. Let me see here. Oops. Oh, it's working. 100%. Battery remaining. Okay. What is this? Is this yours?
No, when I bought one of these, that was when I went and got the Pokemon cards. I bought one of them.
When I bought one of these, I bought one of them.
Well, it felt like, I don't know why I couldn't buy Pokemon cards on their own. It's like if you go and buy like condoms or something, you have to get something else with it so no one notices. So I got these. I got this, and then she said, "Oh, it comes with a free protein drink. Would you like peach or muscat?" And I said,
"Muscat,
peach, please."
Oh, peach or muscat? I said peach.
Yeah. So I took the peach and I gave it to Nabby. Did he not? That
barely touched it.
motherfucker. All right, Uncle Nab is out, chat.
Did he say, "Oh, thank you"?
And he said, "Paul, no, I feel bad. I kind of peer pressured him into taking it." So he was kind. He at least pretended to like it.
Well, let's
We'll dispose of it. We got too many things, but yeah, only 2 cup holders, unfortunately.
There's kind of a third one down there, but all right, guys, we are in for the final stretch now, but we're going to be carefully combing my hair.
Look at that mane. You got some mane and tail on that bad boy today?
Nope, hotel shampoo. We're going to be carefully making sure that the gang has a connection, because we've been instructed by the man himself. If we get too far out of the zone, let's just turn around and prioritize the stream. Connor is having anime moments singing Japanese song while climbing the hill. Good, he needs all those moments because he's a fucking legend.
We are also climbing said hill. I'm sure we'll see them just around this corner.
I wonder where my megaphone... Oh, you threw it at me. I had it up here so that I could do this.
I passed it to you.
You chucked it, hit me in the back of the head. You ruined it.
Here they are.
Alright.
Oh, about to go downhill.
Let's go, boys! It's downhill to freedom! Donations, 700K! You can do it! Should have waited to comb my hair, I reckon.
It was good. You need the gold comb, I think.
It's in the bag.
Yeah, okay.
I lowered my volume just in time. Poor Ian's ear. That one's out the window.
What was the other equine product you use? It's mane and tail. You said there's another one.
The horse oil.
What does that do on your hair?
No, it was a facial. I hope it wasn't for my hair. I was rubbing it in my face. It was like a moisturizer that Connor got for me at the RV trip 2.
You sure it's not like a stable cleaner or something?
Yeah, what was the other animal products that I've been on lately? Oh, cock grease, the rooster one for my hair wax. Yeah, I like you said, it has to be some sort of a marsupial or mammal for me to enjoy it.
To even consider it, yeah.
Okay, so we are the Van Gang, cruising your streets. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got next?
We have
the final destination.
No. We have one more stop.
No way.
Yeah.
What? There's 2 more locations.
If you one stop and then the final.
Oh,
after that.
I didn't know that. I thought the next one. I told them all they were the last.
I know.
Oops. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Mead Marmalade. Looks like we're back on track with getting the TTS. If you want to have your voice read out as a pirate, arr, Guybrush Threepwood, some kind of treasure map.
I forgot what he said. The captain in The Simpsons says that, and I forgot. I think he's he's looking at a menu. I think. I know it's not him. It's a different character. But anyway, he's looking at a menu in like a Jonathan's in a family restaurant. Arr, be some kind of treasure map. It's the one that the kids draw, like drawing in crayons.
Oh wait, here we go. Oh
we
god.
were abandoned too long. We support Scout Car Gang.
Look.
Yes, Scout Car Gang is our new family. All in favor.
Cloud environment again. And
Hi.
Okay, there is a limit, Loose Critic, and I did not abandon you guys.
You did.
Father,
you have returned.
I'm never gonna beat these allegations. Because it's tough. What do you guys want me to do, huh? What am I supposed to do? Not my job?
Hi, Pete. Been donating all Cyclethon and picked up some merch, but wanted to throw some love your way as well.
Everything is better when it's voiced like a pirate.
Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, Star. I've seen your name being read. I honestly have.
Thank you.
I am a QA limit testing. It is my job. Thank you, Loose Critic, mate. You've been really funny with the TTS today. And Uncle Ian is our real father now. You know, honestly, if I can pass the responsibility
You've been looking for an out for a while.
Go ahead, watch him play his point and clicks and his fucking...
They can watch me build a point and click. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'll talk about it for 2 years and not write a line of code.
Oh, I mean, I would watch. I think you'd have a waiting audience. That's funny, though.
We shared a moment, though.
Hold on 1 second.
I love sea-themed games, would love to see you play Sea of Thieves, would want to see if thieves' nuts fit in this stream.
Oh, there you have it. Alright, what were you gonna say, mate?
We shared a moment. We opened some cards together, we ripped some packs, we made Navi run out of the car and get some sleeves.
Oh, okay.
We had a moment. I know they were meant for Connor, but I felt your poor orphaned children needed a little bit of joy in their lives, really.
I do feel bad about it. There's, no, I don't. I'm embracing the villain for a while here. I know what my job is, and just like you guys, I'm expected to execute it to the best of my ability. But boy, do I like these Cyclathon adventures. Monster TTS doesn't do so well with the / pauses. It does seem that way, right? Brian understands it, but there seems to be a limitation on the / pauses, which means normally on the TTS, if you add these slashes, it'll create like a break in the action, so that when you speak again, it'll give it like a pause.
Yeah.
But they just go / / and it just doesn't work. It also depends on the voice. I think Brian it works, but others it doesn't. Jokes aside, you're doing great support work for the mainstream, Pete. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. If my presence... frankly, I'm afraid we've lost money. I was telling the main channel just a minute ago, and I think this chat also heard it, but my wife sent me a rare kind message, but it was attached to the $4,000 bill that said, "Thanks for the new water heater.
Okay.
I love you, honey.
Okay.
Fight." And I'm like, fight what? I don't usually get like, you're doing great jobs until a big bill comes through.
Yeah.
And she's, and it said, "I took it from your private account." What about the shared one? No. Is this meeting point?
No, but we're going to do a little Van Gang strat. While the bag... has he got your bag now, Paul?
Yeah.
We'll just... okay.
We wait here.
Strategy number 1 is not to crash.
Yeah.
Strategy number 2, we're going to hang back. We're going to hang back at this conveni. This is about halfway between the 2 points. And we're just going to wait for them to pass, so we're close to them if we do need to go back.
Smart man. In Monster TTS, I'm pretty sure you can do silence and it acts as a pause.
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
Got some cards, Nathan. Don't know if you saw them earlier. I rated them on a 1 to 10 scale.
Oh, wait, I got some too.
I rated them on a 1 to 10 scale.
I lost it.
And Nabi confirmed.
Where did I put them? Oh, they're right here.
Where you got? All kinds of things down here.
We got you some cards. Some of them are in the we lost some of them.
Some of them are stuck in the
well, those are gonna lose value.
In the engine. Okay, hold on.
I saw the Vaporeon pull. Alright.
Okay. Jesus, I can't get these out.
And then we have 2 of these. 2 leaf-ons.
Leaf-on? Everyone's got leaf-ons. You know what you want?
To go buy another pack, I'll be right back.
Is it stuck in the engine?
What the fuck have you done? It's a
all that for that piece of shit. What even is that? It's got like what?
Yeah, alright, I'll be right back, matey. Any trash you want me to take, mate?
Okay. I'll show you guys the shiny ones, because I presume they're the good ones.
I'm back and moving it as though I'm Connor.
I'm gonna throw this away.
That's good, right? That's a good one.
I'm pretending I'm Connor.
You
because I
know.
need to test.
You wanna follow?
But it's back to full health. This is so weird. There's one thing I've done different with the bag, and one thing that he introduced, and every time he's introduced it, it's been an issue.
What's
he
that?
Put a fan on in the bag.
A fan in the bag.
It's a different power source. It's sewn in the bag. It shouldn't create any kind of electrical interference that I'm aware of. But
Who
right
knows?
now I'm getting perfect signals, nothing in the bag. But whenever that's on, it seems to do something.
Can it operate without the fan?
It can. He's just worried about overheating.
Well,
but
no,
I mean, right
give it a
now,
try.
because I'm trying to really put the bag through its paces,
Yeah.
as he would.
Alright.
And it's not loose and
Well, we've got a guest bike if you want to go for a baz around the car
Right,
park.
fucking Mitch.
Yeah.
The short people, right?
Got one of them. Is that good? Nabby deemed it good enough to put in a sleeve at least. Showers. Okay, like those. Kameru. Don't know what that is. I'm just showing you guys the shiny ones. Todoroke Shiki. I don't know what Todoroke Shiki is, but there he is. And this guy right here.
Paul, what power source is he using for that extra fan?
Big old battery, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a big old, probably an anchor battery. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
An anchor battery.
But I mean,
I don't know if that would create an interference though. It seems a bit odd.
Yeah.
Also, I've tried to shift the wires around so they're not touching each other because that can create interference as well.
Yeah. Salamance, was it one of them called Salamance? Let me check the names again. Shadow was.
Saruman?
Shadawazu. Is it Shadawazu?
No.
This one?
This is not.
Fucking hell. Think you closed it.
I slammed again.
Bye Van Gang. Hello Card Gang. We do like our cards. Is this the new pack you just bought?
No, I think I bought these packs and I think they're shit.
How can you tell?
Because they were cheap and then they were the wrong package, and I think
they're not even Pokemon.
They are, but I think these are the wrong packs. I think these are like not worth a dime.
He closes the doors like a true American.
I think it's just gum.
I think I fucked up. I think that's trash, I guess.
Yeah. Pete oh, I just read that one out loud. Okay.
Are these bad ones, guys?
I work at GameStop in Canada, and god damn, we were out of cards for months. It was ridiculous.
I just talked to the staff, and again, this place said there's a limit to 5 per.
Even for these shit ones? Wow.
Can anybody confirm or deny that I bought shit piss?
I think they're the same. I think you just get less in the pack, right?
No.
Oh,
I think
really?
this is like a different crap ass version.
Okay. Well, you never know. Might be a good one.
Has anybody said anything about them?
No, not yet.
Crap ass.
I don't really get the Pokemon card hype.
Neither do we. We're just having fun.
We're just trying to relive our childhood of opening basketball and baseball cards, I think.
Like, we're just kind of hoping that we get something that makes you guys happy, and then we feel cool by association. It's the parasocial.
We need a shiny, Pete. Give us a shiny.
I got your shinies right here. Bam. Alright, so Gengar.
Shit.
Ratlynx.
Shit.
Yeah. Kuron.
Shit.
Drury.
Slightly less shit, but still shit.
And the big winner, a piece of paper. It's a gurney, for fuck's sake. You take.
We might need one of those next time you do the worm.
These are trash. Trash. All right, you open one. Try to get something better than me. Yeah.
Let me
You listen
warm
for the
these
good
up.
ones.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the pet we want to go with.
All right.
Ready for this?
I'm ready for. You
Ready
can't
for
do
this?
worse than me.
Oh,
We had shit all the way down.
No Gengars or pieces of paper in here.
Nope.
It wasn't a piece of paper. It was a stretcher.
It was a stretcher.
No stretchers in here. Only the hot fire. You ready for this?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, you looked at them all?
you're not meant to do that?
No, you're supposed to show. You're
I
supposed
thought
to
we
review.
share them one. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I know there's a way to do it.
Ah.
I like the look of one.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Oh, he didn't say anything. So 13, Kazu. Thank you for the 40 months, buddy.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, so I'm thanking them. Bang. Crap. Cool.
Is he?
I don't know.
Is he?
Oh, it's trash can microphone head. Oh wait, this is the Team Rocket maybe. This is so if you get Mewtwo, you might be better than me. This looks like Team Rocket. Packs.
This one looks cool. Nuda.
Me. Oh, Connor F. Maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll give him a
Paul
second.
is live on the cam. Does he? Paul might not know that.
Okay.
Show us your last two. Is there any shinies?
This one. That one. That is
Oh,
cool.
that's sick as hell.
I don't know what that is, but I like this one.
Be right back.
Pete. Oh, did they go past?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, back again. I think Connor has just effed. I don't know if is he back. Paul might be lying, I don't know, but Connor just passed us. I think Connor just passed us on the bike, so Pete's gone to run after him.
Yeah, so for some reason it switched to my engine. It shouldn't have.
Are you live now?
No, not now. I just turned it off.
Guys, Paul kidnapped us.
What? I wasn't like.
Oh, which
I
one
was
should we?
testing the bag.
Which one should I sleeve? That shiny one. Ah, Nabby's not here. Nabby's the man with the sleeves. That's cool though. I like the look of that one. Is that a good one? Is that okay? You're my waru. Okay, we will keep him. We will not touch him. We'll leave him in a safe space. I got an alt rare. Oh, okay. We'll get Nabby to sleeve it when we see him. Ian Van kidnapped us. No, I didn't kidnap anyone. Abandoned by Dad again. Yep. Does it surprise you at this point, guys? That man cannot be trusted, and he will run at any opportunity. But yeah, I'm sure we'll see him again very soon. Okay, well hopefully they heard Pete. I could only see him behind me running down the road screaming Connor, and hopefully he will either get... Oh, Connor's here. They're coming back this way. Okay guys, we're going to get the stream up and running on Connor's side, and then we'll be back in a second. Alright. Bye. Down again.
Oh, he heard my booming voice. I wasn't even yelling. He heard my voice shouting from across the all the way. Is this mine? Yeah. Give me a second, boys. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is about halfway. Let's go. All right. They're just setting up some equipment real quick, boys. And then we'll be back to opening 2 more useless packs of Pokemon that have absolutely negative dollar values. No, Connor's wearing the sleeves. Don't worry about it. Okay, guys, good luck. Yeah, the one time that my voice came in handy.
I've never seen you run that much since I've known you, I think.
Yeah,
Good effort. You tracked.
Chased him down.
Chased him down. That little guy.
Somebody said that that's really cool because it's the full art, but it's worthless.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
I agree.
Don't get filthy mitts all over it. Oh, we do have sleeves. They said sleeve it.
They did?
Yeah. Nathan said sleeve it. I thought Nabby had all the sleeves. We got some.
Nabby left his protein beers and
his protein sleeves.
See you.
And that is why. That is why we pull over.
We've been using Pokemon to tide us over until the MTG Final Fantasy set releases. I'm one of the idiots who spent $600 on a collector's.
I'll be buying one to open on stream. I'll be buying a whole box to open with you guys. Maybe 2, maybe 3.
I am not done. Kafka stole my wallet and bought a second collector pack to surprise my play group. I'm gonna go broke between this and TTS.
I wonder on these voices if you can like modify them, like to replace words. Anytime someone says dollars, it just replaces it with pieces of 8 or something
yeah,
like that.
I doubt it. We're not quite there yet. I've been still. I'm gonna contact Mythic, my talent agency, because I've been having trouble securing a box.
Talent agency?
Unlike you all, adults play Magic the Gathering.
That's
like
weird.
adults.
Yeah, like adults. It's not at all just a hobby. I'm gonna use my test.
Is it working?
Test. Yeah. It's a beautiful little shrine right there.
Yeah.
Next to a decrepit ancient blossom. Alright, this time we're gonna do something special.
What are you gonna do?
I haven't seen a tunnel in ages.
We're not in the mountains.
So I'm gonna yell sex.
We've not had a single sex in this.
No, we have not. Nor will we. So if I see him, we're gonna uncork a mega sex.
Well, they're right here and they're pulled over. So if you want to yell it in his ear,
never mind. Okay, wait. He looks like he's a fiddler.
Okay.
Let's go, boys! You can do it! This one's for you! Sucks! There we go. The weird inspirational speech. They didn't know they back to Pokemon!
The old vocal cord detonator.
That's the one!
Obama sex.
Obama sex.
I like it when it breaks.
When he says the name of just Obama.
Wrong.
Alright guys, so inside this Team Rocket pack could be the $10,000 Mew-oo.
Is there a $10,000 card?
That's what some guy said, but I feel like he's just a Pokemon nerd. Bam! Piccolo. Bang! Drydorf. I'm just making these up. Ooh, Slonky. Oh, that's Meowth or something. Booyakasha! Oh, sleeve it.
Even if it's worthless, that demands.
Sleeve it.
Even if it's worthless.
Look at that. Look at that big boy. That's a shiny.
That deserves a sleeving.
Wait, what is this? This is Enaista.
Get it in there.
No, get it in there. That's a big shiny. Looks nice. And then finally, Booyakasha! Ooh, is it shiny?
Yeah, throw it out the window.
Crap ass. So wait, this one is Eneas. Okie dokie.
Well, here they come. But they're not fast enough.
What losers. Ow, fuck. They can't keep up with us. Okie dokie. I'm gonna open this last pack. Sorry, you're out.
No, you're good. Paul, if I get a decent distance ahead, are you interested in doing a drone today, or too many other things going on?
What's that?
He's got them both in his ear.
Okay, so maybe
no drone right now.
I can pilot it. Let's play a new kind of gotcha. Can Pete land the Mav?
Pete finds the Mav. I don't know where it's back there somewhere.
I can't open this pack. I feel like if it's this pack probably has the biggest pull because it's so hard to open. Boys, we just witnessed a dono wall in real time. No, we didn't. We're about to see a big winner right here. Ticky tape. Get it ready. So the first card on the block is Hooters. Look at that. Look at little hoo.
It's a washing machine. Oh.
Okay, and then boom. Oh, looks like a collapsed asshole from here. Let me see. Oh, it's a cute little pink thing. Okay, and then whammo! Boring. This one is Ondondo and ooh, shiny. It's Yowaru. There you go. Don't look at that. Look at the road. And finally, nothing. Spoon.
Is that it?
Yeah, trash. Yeah.
Have Pokemon cards always been around since the first one, and we just
I think it was
or is this like after 10 years they're back or something like that?
No, I think they've always been around. It's funny we have Pokemon sound effects.
Can someone please explain to me how this one van can contain such raw sexual energy? We have Paul in the back looking like an 80s action hero. Ian giving head of the team vibes.
I'm not giving head to it. You're misinformed there, I'm afraid.
Let me read that. What kind of 80s movie did they say?
I've seen that one.
There's the 80s action hero. The fella giving
you're not the guy. Okay, I'm not gonna.
We got Paul in the back looking like an 80s action hero. Ian giving head of the A-team vibes. And Pete.
Okay. That cut off at a very unfortunate time when he was reading it. Do you
have I seen Boogie Nights? Yeah.
Do you did you watch the A-Team?
Yeah. I didn't see your version. You and Paul.
I'm trying to remember their names.
There was Hannibal, B.A. Baracus. Murdoch.
Was there one more? There's one more. Face?
I don't remember the last one.
I think it might be Face.
But why would you rather Ian given head?
And then he cut off. Can I just confirm? When we stop at these convenience stores and I disappear for 5 minutes, nothing I'm doing, I'm playing
just a real van gang experience. I think we effed as well, but not the way you're thinking.
I effed when Charlotte was here. I called it. I very nearly called it.
Well, we might be live just in case.
Yeah.
We are back.
Well, but when Charlotte was here, I was trying to, being sincere the whole time. I was very thankful for her time. I was like, hey guys, we're here. As you know, I said it several times. As you can probably tell, Pete is not with us today. We got Charlotte. She's part of the gang. And I got that close into it. I stopped myself and said, that was close. That was close. If I don't finish the sentence, it doesn't count.
I quite liked Spice Bag's message. That was great though. Might have been my favorite TTS. An Ian giving head to real 80s vibes.
$6,000 donation.
What?
Whoa.
No way. That's huge. 6K. Did you catch from who it was from? That's still very impressive.
That sounds like an AIP quote.
That's very impressive.
Very impressive.
Wow.
It'd be like, wow, that's very impressive. Wow, that's very impressive.
You should have the voices. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Whatever you say, buddy. Was that one of them?
Nailed that one first try, yeah. Thank you very much.
I am not done. I have to hit the bunk for the night. Good night to all, and to all a jolly todger waggle.
A jolly todger waggle? Thank you. Your energy today has helped support a tough tech day. I'll just assume he was talking to me and not to you, but probably all of us. Or maybe he was talking to all of us. And Loose Critic, good luck. Have good pulls on the Final Fantasy box, and we'll see you tomorrow, Big Legend. It's been a fun day, guys. It's full of laughter and mirth, and is this the stopping point?
It's not, but we're at a point where they can go one of two ways, and I want to be here when they come past so we can confirm we're on the same track.
Alright,
Also, we want, given the tech issues, checkpoints within checkpoints.
Checkpoints within checkpoints. We are still 4.2k away from the other one. I'm going to see which way is best to go.
How much are they almost here?
Yeah,
Tell me when you see them,
won't
okay?
be too far away. I just want to see what this road looks like. If it looks... Do you know what prefecture we're in, Pete?
We left Fukushima? Are we in Saitama or Chiba?
Oh, we're not in Saitama anymore.
Gifu? Gunma?
We are in Tochigi.
Whoa, Tochigi, eh? To all the van gang bangers! Your mission's almost complete, so take a nice long ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. We are the van gang. Tochigi. Put the lid on it.
We're in an area where Rob told us about this area.
Why?
Because he said there's like a classic car museum, and which I've just found. There's a place up here called Candy Castle Heartland, and the review says middle sunk paste is quite good. Oh, okay.
Are they just gonna zoom past this? Because you didn't give them a lot of space. Oh God, do not show that. A place called Cheese Garden? Dangerous.
Well, they're not going to be coming. They're going to be coming on the road, but they'll pull in on the other side.
As soon as I see him, I'll start chirping.
Okay.
Can you hand me the in the glove box my throat lozenges that you shouldn't use?
Okay.
You guys had fun today? I hope so. How we living, chat?
No.
Doing good?
Spice here, wanna apologize for my TTS mix-up. Glad you had a laugh, though. Hope the Cyclethon going well. Been catching what I can, you top shaggers.
That pirate really does make things great, doesn't it?
Does. And no need to apologise. I mean, I've been accused of worse. I don't know.
The real 80s action, Rockstar Paul and Ian giving head. Oh, we might have to ask Paul about those days of his Rockstar youth. It was as
I think
described.
most of the questions should be levied at me, if I'm being honest. Okay.
He stole my idea.
We go. Okay, I think.
Can you hand me my phone,
we
please?
might
I want to
wanna
take a picture of
go-
Paul. Up there.
Oh, we've not shared the Godzilla Dink yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, 700,000.
It's like the ever vigilant Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, just always standing guard. All right, let's see if I have any news from the wife about any other purchases we've made. This does not look like it should cost $4,000. That looks like a piece of
I'm
plastic.
sure there's more to it than the. It's like buying a 84-inch TV and buying and looking at the remote. And like, this is $6,000. Okay. Alright guys.
Oh, you top shaggers!
Oh, I've got a cherry blossom. Is that lucky?
Yeah, I hope so.
Got a little cherry blossom.
Cherry blossoms falling on your lap is an impending sign of... Don't worry about it.
Okay. Cheese garden. Oh, is it a chain of cheese? Okay. Well, in that case, we won't go there. Connor is calling you a liar, Ian. What did I lie about? What did I say? The air handler is based...
I'm gonna go get in position. I think they're just around the corner.
Okay. The... Glad to hear, guys. Anyone watching Connor's stream as well? Is it going okay? Is the tech issues resolved now? Hopefully. I've not heard anything, so hopefully they're doing fine. We've pulled over here. Again, we don't want to get too far ahead of them while they are having tech issues. And also, here is... I won't turn the camera around because I think we lost the microphone last time we did that. But ahead of us, the road kind of goes off in two different ways. You can go either way, but I want to confirm we're on the same path as them. And I think we probably are, but it's always good to be safe whenever there's a decision like this. It's working, it's going good. Alright, thank you guys, thank you for confirming. Oh, let's move this back over here. There we go. Pete is ready, microphone in, vuvuzela in hand. Paul is ready, camera in hand. Paul, normally on these cyclathons, he is getting drone shots and video for Chris's video that will come out on YouTube later. But this time around, Chris isn't making a video, so Paul is purely working on things for the stream. That's why so far we've had some amazing drone shots where the camera cuts to the drone. We've had occasionally when we pass them, we will cut to Paul's camera as well. So yeah, it's Paul is all about getting shots for the drone. I think though, judging by the camera he's holding now, this isn't going to be on the stream. He's also getting still photos that we can use in, you know, publications and things like that after the cyclathon. You feel like news outlets and things like that. So yeah, he's a man of many talents. He's a man of many jobs, and he's out there standing next to some idiot with a massive red megaphone in his hand. Okay, I hope he remembers babies have sensitive hearing. I would hope. He lowers his volume once his baby is born. I'm sure he will. He's going to be a great father. We all know that. Thank you, Kawai Capybara. It's very kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I love these streams. I'm very lucky. I get to hang out with my friends and we do these crazy projects, and it's thoroughly a lot of fun. I joke around with Pete, but we know it's all love, really. Speaking of the guys, they've just arrived. So I just want to check they're okay.
That was fun, boys. I cannot okay, so
That was fun.
how unlucky was that?
He takes the deepest breath ever, and then an old lady starts walking past slowly.
It wasn't just an old lady, and I have nothing against her, but obviously I don't. But she had been walking about 15 minutes down the road, and I was like, as long as she doesn't get within earshot. And she was walking so slowly, because bless her heart, I know. And then, like, as soon as she passed, she walks within 4 inches of my megaphone, and I'm like, hey guys, good luck.
Who's that?
That poor old woman, she
Old lady.
started down
She
the
came-
road.
She came. I was quite distracted as I was talking to the camera because she came right up to the windscreen. I was kind of like, "Are you okay?"
Well, I couldn't do my megaphone.
Well, we confused her, and I'm glad you didn't. I'm just want to double check it is the right call. I think it is. By looking at the maps, it seems like the right one still.
This turn is geniusy, and great job cutting the distance.
Thank you, appreciate it.
How do they know?
Well, they're just probably making me feel better because Connor's first response was, "Isn't that onto the highway?"
Yeah, and you're like,
and
yes.
I was like, I don't think so. No, it's not. We are.
So, is this actually...
It's a smoother road, and it's a less roundabout way of getting there. It should be more direct to our next stop.
Okay. Well...
But whenever we put them on roads like this, the main thing I'm looking for is that it's a smooth surface like this, because there's always every chance it's a gravel road, because we're going onto a different road. But so that's why what I was doing then was dropping the little guy on Google Earth, you know, or Google Maps, and seeing. Okay.
What should we shout this time?
Say hi.
Hi!
Yeah.
Yo! The boys are... Wait, that's... Sex! That was... He'll... Sex!
Oh, there's a police station.
It wasn't.
It genuinely was.
It wasn't. It was fine. It was just...
I'm making it all up.
That was a tunnel. Bridge? Is this a tunnel?
You're a tunnel.
Damn, Mary Walker. Alright, so now we're going... This isn't the final check. There's another one after that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we stopped at 3 stops since the one I said it was last, but we're being safe and smart. Beautiful scenery.
It is.
Here, I'll give you guys a little, because I'm sure you're sick and tired of seeing me face flats. I'll give you a Cinema Roll exclusive in a minute. Mother just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's... No singing. Cinecam. Now we can chill, get a little cinema roll, B-roll, cine B-roll, as you guys get to see the view from the gang. The Cinecam. Look at him, just chilling and enjoying life. He's having a good one. He's not kidnapped. He's smiling. And he's on a journey. He's our mascot this time. And I reckon we're going to get some really cool... Uh-oh, we're getting into an ugly town.
We are...
This looks cool.
Yeah, we're quite close to the next...
checkpoint.
Straight up this road.
Can a brother get a sound of how much money we've raised in chat today? Are we looking at 580, 584? 580, can I get a 580, 684? 684? Can I get a 684? I hope. 682. It's a lot. It's $57,000 since last night. Yep, that's a lot. Today's a big boy day. 682954. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I know that must have. Man, we are raising honestly a lot of money. That's insane. That's a cool little place.
Cool building.
Whoa, bluffs. I would say yes.
It's how quick you can get it up.
Heyo.
I can pull into this car park.
What is that a house or some sort of a, that's a cafe.
Oh, there might be, I know there's one called Barsmith. All these kind of people hanging around.
Better move, man. Welcome to my underground lair.
This is the one I saw on Google Maps last night.
What's it? World Coffee Base. Nah, I find that hard to believe.
Looks very good though.
Coffee base?
The
In
base
Tochigi?
of coffee.
Ugh, snot.
Oh, he's got a biker here too.
And he's on a trek. Could be Rob. On a daily just...
Darling, I'll be back in a while. I'm just leaving Tokyo for a jaunt.
Yep, and we're like, oh God, it's impossible. We can't make it.
Yeah.
Jacking in. Oh, man. God damn! Lots of sighing from the old gang. It's getting windy, boys.
It is.
You're lucky you're not fatter.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you.
You've lost weight. All your hard work.
I did, but then it's kind of gone out the window.
But like, imagine if you had been at your worst when you came back from England.
Hey, if you can't handle me,
I can.
fatties,
I've stuck
don't
with you
deserve
through
me in
thick and
life.
thin. Not thin yet, but just.
You stuck with me through thick.
All right. Hold on. It's one of those times again. It's time for our daily cinema, if I can try. Oh, this takes me so long to set up, but it's worth it.
The ground quakes. Of course they did. You can get going out of here though. We have
Too late? Okay, here's all you guys get. That's close to falling. Life's over. That was fun. Sometimes that's the production. That's production for you. Fun! Oh, just hit myself in the balls.
good effort. We'll see. I'll check on the map. We've got one more stop, so and it looks like well, coming out here there should be some good shots.
I'll try and keep the drone in then rather than use the other camera.
Let's do that.
Better get up quicker.
Let's do that.
Oh, ladies. Right. That's my fault. We get going now, sure. We're going to have to really work on our management if we want a dog in the back here. Looking at all this stuff.
I'm sorry?
Do you still want my Discord?
Come on. I just fucking did that 2 seconds ago. Literally 2 seconds ago. How did they even get it that fast? Are we back? Are you guys?
Oh, they don't slack on my Discord.
Jesus. We back? Okay, we are back. Alright, sick. Welcome back, guys. Van Gang, episode 5. I skipped a day because I couldn't be bothered to deal with Ian and Paul. That's not true at all. We are here in Tochigi Prefecture, hanging out with the gang as we're catching up, but we've got to make a little switcheroony because we were going to try to catch a drone shot. But we couldn't because the boys are too fast. So now we're going to the next checkpoint, which after this checkpoint will be the last checkpoint of the day. This is a really terrible junction, isn't it?
It is. I should go to the other side, I think. But maybe after this one. Here we go.
Oopa. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. There's a local politicians gathering outside saying, "Vote for me."
You should have given them the old makeup. I should do that.
Try this.
After my accusations.
Should have given them the old.
After the accusations.
Just keep it clean, all right? Haven't you done enough damage to this fine community? Should have given them the old. I understand. Oh no, car pack adventure with Ian and Pete again? I'm afraid not. We're not going to be spending 8 hours in Lakeshore.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I got to throw a sandwich at you.
I predicted that. And
you got to moan for 6 hours straight. And then someone donated lots of money to you. It was great.
It was very nice.
It
was the first of many failures on our collaborations.
It was on our way to Kent from Essex. That's why you never leave Essex.
Well, there's a lot of reasons. It's a homegrown, fun place to stay. All right. Any coffee recommendations in Asakusa? No.
Nah.
I think that there's nothing special that we can recommend that you can't find yourself. And I apologize.
I just don't know Asakusa that well.
Asakusa's kind of a touristy place.
Yeah,
so we don't really go there a lot.
I can recommend one place there, and I only know it because I used to go there when it was in Harajuku, but it moved to Asakusa.
What's the name?
Deus. Did you ever go there with me? It's downstairs in Harajuku. They had like their own. It's a motorbike shop, but they made the best grilled sandwiches in Tokyo.
Better than Stand By Me or whatever it was. The grilled cheese. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I'm talking about. What was the?
Oh, the one you're talking about in Ebisu Station?
No, the
King George or whatever it's called. The King
Daikanyama one.
Yeah, King.
No, that's not Daikanyama. The King George is a sandwich place. I'm talking about the grilled cheese place we always went to, and they have a clothing store that sells ludicrously priced sweaters. Was that Stand By Me?
Stand By Me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, way
sucks.
back, way back. But no, Deus, they did a barbecue pulled pork grilled sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
But they moved it. Deus. Deus.
Deus. So basically, is that in Asakusa?
Yeah, they moved it to Asakusa. Yeah.
There you go, boss man. Is this where we're meeting him at 7-Eleven?
Yeah, they'll be there before us.
Try to get the drone up.
Just drop the bike.
You dropped the bike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks like it's who did.
Chris's bike's just dropped. I don't think we can drone here. This is a city, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got to say.
No droners today, sadly.
All right, guys, see you. Tried to get a drone.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I need.
what's that?
I need Pete.
I'm here.
I'm done, actually.
You don't need me.
I'm done.
Fuck it, I don't need you either.
I'm kidding.
Bitch, I'm going home. Oblivion came out. I got more important things. I got nothing better to do than that.
We've nailed every high five.
It's so good.
We're so good.
It's so good.
I've never had such a good streak of high fives.
I am ready for League Week.
Oh God, I'm not.
I'm so ready.
My chat's begging me not to.
Oh really? They're silly. They don't know what they want. Yeah, they. You know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, "Don't do League Week, but I'll watch every minute." Yeah, you're gonna be there. That's like me.
I want Game of Subs, please.
I need my G subs too. We'll get him first. And he's not gonna give me that. I gotta get it myself. Oh, sorry. I've been addicted.
What is this?
We had
Buddy.
We had some Team Rockets. You know,
Buddy.
the worst part is
You two
I
Team
don't
Rockets.
even like Pokemon, but I've been ripping packs like there's no tomorrow.
Because you like gambling.
Yeah, I do. I do like gambling.
Me too.
But you know what's a sure bet? Those donos coming in right now.
100% chance.
I would always bet the over, never the under on chat. They're too good. They're too smart and too slick with it. This looks like a cool little area. We saw this place down there called Barsmith. It's not a bar. It's the world's base of coffee. Did you see that cool building that was all like futuristic?
No.
Oh, you went right by it. That's where we're gonna get the drone. It looks extraordinary.
We're too fast.
You're zooming, man.
What are we done with this day?
I
Too
don't.
long.
I wish it would never end. And I bet there's tens of thousands of people who would agree with me.
Sure. He's right.
Because the minute you get home, 3 days later, you're gonna have wanderlust. Yeah, I wish I was out on that bike.
No one's saying 100.
Oh, baby.
25. Sending the 5. Sending a count to 25. No one's taking 25. Sending the 5.
Woof. It's a lot of money.
A lot of money. 684.
What? That's close to it.
684.
I don't want to say it, but 700,000. Come on, boys. If we can just muster the forces. 684 is next to 685, and I got a cool picture I'm going to unload on Twitter.
Well,
if you get to that.
You're going to unload on Twitter. I don't think you should unload on Twitter.
It's too much talk of Dodgers out and all this stupid shit.
You should not unload.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, thanks.
Acid rain.
Acid rain makes me want to drink gamers up singing. Acid rain. Tays on day went to Twitch again. Didn't he go to Twitch?
I did, yeah.
That's an ancient meme, but it checks out, doesn't it?
Chocolate rain.
I know, but I was changing the lyrics to acid rain.
You got to watch the clip where.
That thing you mentioned, right?
So funny. It's so funny. You got to watch the Tays on Day stream where his audio keeps repeating endlessly for 20 minutes and he doesn't know.
And he has that deep voice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
And there's a point in the stream where he's like, it goes quiet, and he goes, I think it's okay. And then it immediately goes to like World War III levels of noise. It's so funny.
By the way, did you see that guy's jacket?
That's so sick.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
This guy's rocking a Pokemon jacket that had the Pokeball on the breast pocket, and he looked fucking dripped out, ready to go. In fact, I better go in there and get my pack before he snakes him. He was ready. He looks so fucking cool. All right, we got toilet time, which means I'm gonna put this trash back in my pocket so I can talk to you guys.
Next, I'll get him for you,
No, it's all good, man. Let me make my own terrible decisions in life. All right, well, wait. I need a. It's so windy.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, can you put your foot on that for a second?
I can.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my hat. It's windy AF.
I should get this off and go in there.
Yeah, it messes up the lunch and it wasn't very enough.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'll wait. I'll wait till Chris comes back.
You have a trash bag there?
You all have that one friend who takes a suspiciously long toilet break.
Oh, is Chris in there?
That's Chris.
Uh-oh. You know what I won't break for? Donations.
Hey,
I need them now.
if you want to read them.
Oh, reading time. I know how to use peak design. Check this out. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. That's right. I got 2 for the price of 1. Finally, Daddy's here. All right, Van Gang. But we got the main event here on Channel 1. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25. Sunny. Yes, it is. Thank you for the $5. All right, Doc Ock mentioned ceased. Yeah, and I'm not ceasing. I'm gonna keep begging for this shit because I don't care, because I love money going to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Millions of people are suffering from this, and we can make a difference. I know this guy. He's in weekly meetings with the IDF. They're consulting. They're flying doctors out. They're meeting. They're greeting. They're trying to help people that we all know and love. People like Iron Mouse, who suffer from this, greatly benefit from it. So what can we do? We can watch the streams and enjoy it. Of course, that's going to be helpful. We can get merch, ncdogva.com, and every item that you buy, $5 goes to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. You buy 6, you get $30 there. Amazing. And you get 6 cool items. Or you can just donate directly to Tiltify. Connor doesn't get a buck. Chris doesn't get a buck.
They get a buck?
A buck.
Why not?
A greenback.
Why?
Because it's going to charity.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Having my TV choice sorted for months in advance. Thanks to all the TV.
Is this for me?
Game us up.
Thank you.
Kissy kissy passion.
Kissy kissy passion. Thank you.
I don't know how much it maybe cover that bit with your thumbs, but there you go.
Got it. This is incredible. Caffeine free and less than a calorie. Say no. But it tastes great. Kissy Kissy Passion is going to be the one that I pick up. But I also am a fan of Chug Juice. Chug Juice is great. Get whatever flavor you like. Use promo code CDOG. And if that doesn't work, try CDOGBA, because I'm not sure which one still works. Because I've been told 2. And the TTS or the chat message says CDOG. All right. Let me go back to Kissy Kissy Bang Bang. Reading. Let's go get Chris more cheese. No. His blue cheese melted in the van and got all over my sweater. And when I went to wipe my face today, it was like 2 a.m. at night. And I had just gone to the bathroom and cleaned my face with some soap and water because I was kind of hot. I couldn't find my towel, but I grabbed this fabric cheese. It was blue cheese soaked sweater that seeped through because he didn't want to eat it. It was disgusting. $10 for Pete to unload. It's true, at 700K, we took a cool picture outside of one of the van gang. We saw a snippet of it before you guys got cut away. It's going to be great. Pete! Keep going, guys. You're all amazing humans. Mouse, I love the new basket. Mouse is riding around the moped, getting it on the basket. Let's fill it up with a little bit of presents for all of us. The presents of charity. Let's keep it slinging. And she always does go, Pete! That's not my mouse impersonation, but I am excited whenever I join her channel. Guys, we're at 684, 540. I think by the time that Connor takes a dump on it, we can get to 685. I don't even like saying what I say. Reset, refocus. By the time that he gets back from using the bathroom, we can have $685,000. That's amazing. It's the cheese sweater. I have my mind's full of grossness. We got Chris over here on the left. We got Connor in the bathroom on the right. We're standing out here in a car park, raising money for a good cause, and it's gonna be fantastic. Pete, you rockin', my man. Thank you. Chris should be banned from playing Oblivion for 2 days after the Cyclethon as punishment for the cheese sweater. Also, hi, Mouse. Good Mouse. See you later. All right. Chris should be banned, but he's
The
not gonna play
cheese
again.
sweater had nothing to do with me.
Yes, it did. How? Because you would not eat any of the cheese that you ordered. He's back!
I wouldn't eat any of the cheese that I
No
ordered.
cards in there, boss.
You're kidding me.
It would be I didn't eat any of the cheese I ordered. I didn't order any of the cheese.
You let it soak through. I thought that your love for cheese
we ate
held
as
no
much
bounds.
as we could over 2 tea times.
Over 2 tea times.
We had a lovely old sit down with the old table and nibbled all the
It's all about the tragic loss.
Of what?
Cheese.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It was a blue cheese soup.
$200 probably put the cheese down the drain.
Hey man, gone. It was actually on my sweater and Ian's Montbell jacket.
So you'll be part of these forever now.
Oh yeah. Well, that means every time you see me, you'll be reminded of blue cheese. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, I'm gonna take my kissy passion.
How many energy challenges you had today?
Why not?
I want a running count.
If we could do this for cheese, that'd be the final form.
I would love to see like the visualization of like a giant container.
It would be like a pyramid.
Of how much jelly you'd be. Like, it'd be so cool to know.
It'd fill an Olympic-sized pool.
Yeah, you measure it in football fields.
It'd be like those size charts where it's like human, egg, giraffe, and then it'd be like Chris's jelly consumption going to like
all the golden Fort Knox, the jelly.
Such nourishing goodness. You got a 500 dono.
500 dono? Whoa! Bouncing into each other like clouds. From what?
Moo moo. Thank you for the
Yo, that's crazy. In Storm of Chaos, $50. Keep searching, guys. Keep cycling. Keep going. Anything for the immune deficiency research. Ganbatte! 皆さん、ありがとうございます。見てください。本当にエイプで、本当に、終わった。珍しいね。珍しい。特別のダンスだね。Hey, we got donos coming in. We've got, let's go, Van Gang. Nice. I'd love to see that. I've got Rafalago, $10. Moo moo ooh woo. Okay, dump on it made me laugh. You deserve another dono. Good job, Pete. So I just want you guys to know, my joke, however ill-timed, was worth $25. That's money in the bank, and you can't take it out. You can't. That's already been deposited. Sometimes you take some big risks, some big cuts. You might strike out with 2/3 of the audience, but it makes one person laugh. That's money. That's money. Straight cash, homie. That's 500. Storm of Chaos, I already said. That is how we work. Keep going, guys. It's the CEO move, man. Oh, I need another one. I was looking at the phone too long. My neck hurt. I don't know where's the messages at. All right, we're on the. Fine. I've talked a lot today.
I don't talk enough. Every time I'm on that bike and I don't hear you, I'm like, what am I?
This is insane. Oh, well, this poor old woman, when you were walking by, I had the megaphone. Did you see her?
No.
So, remember when I was waiting outside with Paul?
Yeah.
So, we were waiting like 10 minutes early, and she'd been walking down, bless her heart, she'd been walking so slowly down the street. And I was like, as long as she doesn't get here by the time I want to scream, like, go guys. I had my megaphone, and she, right when you guys arrived, it took her like 20 minutes to get shoulder to shoulder with me. And I was like, that's no fun. It was, and then she looked back and she was like, and I was like, that's right.
She would have been the last of her if you'd gotten full P.
And I felt so bad. But she was so far away. She was like just a dust in the horizon. And she got right next to me.
She was dust to you. She was dust to me, that old grandma.
I love her.
We worth the breath. Alright, shall we? Should we be done with this? That sun is setting and I want to be done. I want to be in a bathtub. Oh my god, he's chugging. Chug, 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 chug. He's going to pick that up, don't worry.
Yeah, it's mine. That's actually my bottle. Sea-Dog. Powered by
that was
Gamer Subs.
I don't normally chug that much piss though.
What did you say? Actually, did cough a little there. Once I started chugging, it was a little too late. I had to go all the way. I'm seeing stars. I'm gonna go put this back up. Okay. Okay, guys. I have to pee now. I had too much liquid intake. Whoa! 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 That's enough.
Truly one of the cleanest.
Yeah, well, no, I'm going to unload a lot of this now, this combini.
That was too much for me to drink. Ian?
Yeah.
I've left Jack facing.
I've got loads of stuff. Yeah, there's how quick it fills up.
I'll get some more. Anything else? Smell you later. I looked at my kingdom. I was finally there. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Your ingest is off! Chris? Wait. I didn't get to go to the bathroom after chugging all that, but it's fine. Okay. It's looking at your mega package right now, just so you know.
What's that?
Yes, it's just staring at your caca. Okay, so I did not get to pee or dump out my pockets full of rubbish. So we're gonna race Ed because he forgot to turn on the camera.
Or see if we can catch up with it?
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can catch up with him and just tell him, turn on your ingest. Did you guys have fun? That was cool. Which one? Are we live on everything?
Apparently, well, definitely live on this one.
All right, so welcome back to the Van Gang, where the debauchery never stops. That's our motto. We're chilling here, but we got to catch up with Sea Dog because he forgot to turn on his ingest, which I still, even after hearing it, don't know what that means. We see him. There goes a garlic Coke, number 75.
He has an ingest.
Oh, there they are. There they are. They're up. They're in front of us.
Okay, I'm going to unmute him and go back to him. Let's see if it works.
Wow. You're.
It's switching to webcam mode, and then I go like this. Bye.
I missed it, but the game is subs. Was it one of your all-time best chugs?
I think it was a good chug, and
I heard you convulsing afterwards, which
Yeah.
just suggests it wasn't a good chug.
True. My hands are so full of garbage. His spit got onto the phone. No, it didn't. They're full of trash. It's disgusting.
This is my life for 2 weeks. You see how quickly this thing in the back fills up. The trash accumulates very quickly on these trips.
Is he live?
He is.
Okay, Pete, you did what
I
you...
don't see where they went though. They must have turned down one of these small roads. But hey, as long as we all get to the same place.
One more stop for today, guys. Did you guys have a good session so far? Because we got a little more. We still got a little more to go. You're right. What do we keep in this? It's cheese, garlic, Coke, assortment of cabbage. The van smells so lovely.
We got some Febreze though, it'll be fine.
A couple of squirts of that'll fix it. Love your work, Ian. What's your favorite van snack?
Van snack? I start my day with a little choco mochi pan.
Really?
Mochi is like made from like squash rice. It's got like an elasticy feel, and it's there's a off house. That means there's a hard off. But yeah, I like that. I start my day with one of these little chocolate bread things.
Little chocolate bread things, eh?
Not next to him, so.
There they are.
Yeah, shame on the pocket flat.
If only we had someone with a voice capable of reaching them there. We're not.
They're already
okay.
live.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put this back on me. You don't need it on right now. It's fine.
What else? Snacks. I like Ghana chocolate. You like a Ghana?
I don't like chocolate. You know that.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't like chocolate?
Me. More for you, I suppose.
Okay.
What kind of music artists do you guys listen to? I think that's not to me.
I like a whole bunch of stuff, but right now I'm listening to a couple of bands. One is called The Thermals, I like them a lot. We play a lot of thermals. Well, we did before Pete joined. Then all the music has to stop.
Sorry.
No more fun. Pete's here. All right, Paul. Can't
You had
enjoy music anymore.
You had a full day for yourself to do whatever you wanted, and you chose to stream.
I felt we had to stream to support Kupo, not you. Okay.
That was much appreciated.
I like a band called Sheer Mag, SHEERMAG. These are just the things I'm listening to at the moment. But yeah, those two, check those out. They're really, really good.
Okay, let's see if we have a Pirate's Life for me. Nope. All right.
Broad.
Okay.
I see the boys are coming. They're rolling round the bend. I ain't seen 700K since I don't know when.
Something high pitch. You got to finish on a high.
Oh!
You made it. You broke. I think you shattered a window in the back.
What was that?
I don't know, but it broke.
All right. Why do I have to go out on a high note? Oh, great. Paul, you all right?
You all right, Paul?
This is rice fields right here. They flood them for a while. Or that could be a lake.
Is that what you used to do up in Niigata? Wade through those?
No.
Up to your knees, get stung by hornets?
It was after. It was like the irrigation was ready to be planted.
They do look nice when they're full of water, though.
Yeah, it's very, very like a Minecraft stage.
Big old pond.
What would everyone's be your last meal? I haven't thought that far ahead.
I could tell you mine.
What would it be?
My answer would not have changed any time in the last decade. It's a restaurant. I've taken you there once or twice.
A gourmet Mogul's Mogurt. Yogurto.
Yeah, and I went there. So there's a curry restaurant in Tokyo, and I've been going there for more than 10 years, and it's not changed. It's really kind of like hidden away. You'd walk past it and not even realise there's no signage or anything like that, and it is the best. It is tandoori chicken curry, tandoori spinach chicken curry. But I went there with my friend Shokun. Me and Shokun went there not long ago, like the week before this started, and we used to work together, right?
Yeah.
And he told me, he's like, "Oh, you don't know about the secret thing here?" I was like, "What's that?" He's like, "Well, it's not only chicken; they do pork, but they only have 10 portions a day, and it always sells out in the first 5 minutes. This store, an hour before it opens, has a line going around the block, so you have to be." I had the pork.
Was it?
I've been thinking about it ever since. It was life changing. It was so good.
Your last meal, the
so
people
good.
are like, sorry, it was already sold out.
Yeah, exactly. Just kill me. But yeah, it's a place called Yogoro, Yogoro, in Tokyo, Jingumai, Harajuku, Yogoro. If you come to Tokyo, check it out. It's so good.
Yo, Pete, can you tell Paul? You ready?
Sorry, what?
They said it was a message for you.
Yeah.
Yo, Pete, can you tell Paul that the beard looks amazing?
You just wanted to read that out, didn't you, Pete?
I wanted to read it out because I encouraged him to grow it.
That is the reason I have this beard.
And I know that's why he's handsome as fuck.
Thank you very much.
And it does look great. 4.3 stars, 714 reviews. Sounds great. It could be Paul's beard. I don't know yet.
Has your beard got your reviews?
Mine says 1.0. Shave that shit.
Yours is under review from Google.
It says the best thing you've ever did. Based. He's a handsome man.
The best thing I ever did was grow hair on my face?
That's not what I said. Freya Perito said that.
Oh.
I think your singing during the RV trip number 2 is the best thing you've ever done.
Yeah, it's hard to top that.
Sorry, there was a store. I don't know if you can see. There was all pictures of. It was a car sales place, and there was all pictures of this one guy in a suit. And one of them, he had like a jetpack on, and he was flying. Another one, he was like diving.
Oh, that's cool.
And then he was just stood outside the front. The guy in all the pictures.
Wait, he was waiting outside?
Yeah.
Beard gang. Yeah, I love the beard. You guys look like the retired Navy SEALs and became a hitman, especially with the beanie. That's when I put on my wetsuit. Let's see, Beard Van Gang. That's true, bro. It's Bruvman and Broman. He doesn't like Bruvman, but it's treated like just Bruv. Bruvman, Paul.
I like Broman.
Broman and
I'm
Bruvman.
Bruv,
Yeah, you're Bruv. I'm Bro.
Fuck are you talking?
Don't worry about it. You gave up alcohol. Have you ever styled your beard, Pete, like mutton chops or something? I was going to say, how dare you? I style it quite often. Not really. I don't look good. Stop with any of it. I wish I could grow a fabulous beard like you guys. You can. Just don't shave for like 2 months and then take an assessment and then kind of take a weed whacker to it. Whatever, even it out a little bit. You're going to be patchy. It's going to be gross, but you'll grow into it. It just takes time. Although you also could be female.
I don't recommend my approach. I ran face first into a concrete wall and I have a big gash under here.
But it's not even noticeable.
Because I've got a beard.
Oh. But even if you don't, you can't tell.
Yeah, it's not in there.
It's gone now.
No, it's in there. It's in there.
Anything to distract you from the face, I think.
But yeah, exactly. But I was in a basketball game, I ran into a wall, and I just couldn't shave because if I did shave, I just have one weird massive patch here where there's stitches.
But now,
that's why I didn't think I could grow. I mean, I can't really, but it's.
Pete, why is your Japanese voice 10 times sexier? I can't even read the word sexier. Ah, so ne. Oh, never mind. I'm waiting. I think this one's a regular, but it doesn't know what to do, so I'll read it for you. I might have to reset the source. Sorry, Gouliard. Paul is actually a hitman. Let me introduce you to Paul's famous and trademarked warning shot. Trademark.
Yeah.
Something tells me that warning shot isn't all that it cracks up to be.
Well, you know what? I'm a gentleman when it comes to assassinations. I like to let them know I'm about to shoot them first, so I aim near them.
I feel like that is an incredibly rare trait for an assassin.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I want to see the whites of their eyes.
Oh, I gotta see that clip again. Hey Pete, will you be shouting sex at the end of the Cyclathon this year? Pay and find out. It'll cost you.
Yeah, it'll cost you.
They're not beards, they're stubble. This is not stubble. This is a beard. We all have beards. Paul is James Bond in Spielberg form. Very nice. I appreciate that. Let me reset the IRL link as I am wont to do. And then we go back into the left. Alright, so we're getting close to the end point. Today's been a nice solid 8 hours, about 9 to 5 as we usually do. Yeah, 9 to 5. Let's try to get that goals up though. We got 700K in our sights. It's going to be tough to reach unless we get some big time late inning action from our relievers. Is this the halfway check arena?
Yeah, we'll just hang back, let them pass.
Okay. There's a big gravel pit there.
You going for a walk?
Is there anything I could do running-wise that would impress you?
I think no, but you just running would impress me. But if you go back up that way, just keep walking. Just keep going. No, if you go back out that way, there was a rice paddy and there's someone like sowing the rice. No, seriously, just about 100 meters up.
You want me to show them picking rice?
Could be cool. But we're going to be here a little while, I think. Just the other side of that building, I think it was.
I still feel I could do a really cool rocky run through that to Gonna Fly now.
So a scene of tranquil, beautiful Japan or you? Me.
I had to come back because I forgot something.
Okay.
Beautiful, tranquil scene of Japan
No,
or
me.
you.
Me running.
Me running.
Me running. Me doing
Cheese,
stuff.
cheese.
Me dancing.
Dancing's fun. We haven't seen you dance much, and you're not tranquil, so what are you
Hey.
offering? You haven't done shit. Can you turn that off?
I'm driving a van. No.
Me running.
Me running.
Me running. Me doing
Cheese,
stuff.
cheese.
Me dancing.
Dancing's fun. We haven't seen you dance much, and you're not tranquil, so what are you
Hey.
offering? You haven't done shit. Can you turn that off?
I'm driving a van. No.
right. Boy! Let's go! You guys are crushing! Way to go, dudes! That was it. Hope you guys liked it. That was the peak. All right. Double time. The pee's so fucking bad.
See some rice farms?
Yep.
Nice, wasn't it? Been running?
Yeah, because I saw them pass. I didn't want to waste anybody's time. So, time to go. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Thinking maybe in a day I can get in shape tomorrow, like just tomorrow.
He's taking the Chris approach to fitness.
I did a lot of walk and talks. Didn't do shit.
Well, walking's good, but
not what I did.
For building up
endurance.
Endurance.
But they brought me out of breath.
Yeah.
Just walking.
No.
All right, guys. I think that was our last little mini stop. So now we're in a traffic jam. So every stop is a mini stop. Okay. Let's take a look, see at what's going on. The stream. Imagine clicking on it randomly and joining Dad running down the road, angle style, talking about peeing. I do have to pee so bad. I forgot about that.
You want to pull in this 7-Eleven?
No, I'm good. How far are we?
15 minutes. 13 minutes.
I can take it. Tomorrow is always the best day to start getting in shape. Precisely.
I'd say today. Let's go for a run tonight.
I just went for a run.
More than 20 meters. Years ago and in a very remote part of Kyushu, but
Did they end up being able to use it?
No, it's got cash.
No way.
I had to pay by cash. Yeah, they didn't know what it was.
A cash only petrol station.
They were very confused.
Let's see here. New IRL stream pitch. Runs with Ian. No Ian, no pain.
That part of your lung has not had air in it for 16 years.
No, it's been. We are so back. Okay, sorry. I don't know how the stream got effed anyway.
A lot of F's today. Reception today.
It's been. You're right, Paul. It's been crazy. Take a drink. Lol. We don't have any alcohol. Damn it. Oh, you meant this? It's not a liquid issue. Did you already see what we're scoping for din-dins tonight?
That's Nabby's on the case for that today.
Cool. Very excited about that. Oh, I feel so bad. His pirate message didn't play.
Oh, could you give it a...
Yeah.
Oi there, matey. Would you kindly take that bonnet and crank it up my ring piece?
I think I know why it didn't get played.
The car bonnet?
I don't know. It's your hat. Why would you write that? It's the one. Anyway. We're back. Nope. Okay, wait. Where are we at? Pick me up, boys. 687? Are we at 690? Can I get a 690 in chat? Why would you read it out? I didn't know it was going to say that until I got to the word ring. And then I was too close to the end. So, it said, oi there, matey. So I thought it had to have been jolly good fun. 686, 462. Still an impressive day. If you value such things, that's from Darkest Dungeon, an impressive haul. Alright. And I do value those. We're getting close to the end in a lot of ways.
Maybe no more running.
Pete, are you familiar with the Proclaimers? Yes.
When I wake up.
When I wake up.
We've always wondered what havering is.
Yeah. When I haver, well, I know I want to be.
And when you brought that up with our friends Joe and Andrew from Scotland, they were like, you know, havering.
They didn't answer the question. They just. And if I would walk 500 miles, it's a British group, isn't it?
They are Scottish, and refreshingly, they sing in thick Glaswegian accents.
But why did they say miles that are not kilometers?
You're showing your American ignorance, I'm afraid. That we use miles in England and the
Do
UK.
you really?
But yeah, we do, mate. We do.
Huh.
Kilometers are as foreign to me as they are to you, Pete. It's,
I didn't ever, but you guys in every other.
You've been there 4 times in the last like 2 years. You have all the signs and stuff there.
So, you mean that? Do you guys use Celsius or Fahrenheit?
We mix it up.
What?
We understand both, I reckon.
Whoa.
But
So I can say
Fahrenheit mainly. So same as US.
Oh.
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
I did not expect that.
Yeah.
One more in the ledger of why England's
inches.
nice.
Inches. Yeah, we just like.
But then you guys throw bullshit out there like, he weighs about 2.5 stone.
See, stones are good. There's nothing wrong with a stone. Stone is just
prehistoric.
It's not. Well, its origins would the name suggests it may be. Yeah. However, it's just a way of rounding up. You don't use cents for everything. When you get to 100, you round it up. You call it $1. Now 14 may be an odd number to round things up to, but we don't go by the book. We don't go by. We don't care what you think in the UK. We round it up to 14. How about that?
Do British people say like, I reckon he's about 6.5 stone?
Yeah, exactly. Instead of like if you say we use pounds in England for weight, but we round it up to stone. So if you said to someone, now they weigh 210 pounds, I don't know what that means. Is that a massive guy? Is that good? But if you say, he's 13 stone 10, I got you.
13 stone 10?
Yeah, it gets up to 14, isn't it?
So 10's the remaining. It's the
13 stone and 10 pounds. But when you hit 14. So you say it goes 13 stone 10.
Okay. It's unbelievable.
I've lost him.
I have to find this Plymouth Rock type, this original stone rock that they said, that'll do. That 14-pound fucker right there is the stone that we're going to use for all measurements. But yeah, that is very interesting. At least it has character. It's the Blarney stone, maybe. Lord. Miles and kilometers and Celsius and Kelvin.
They've gone off-piste. Yeah, we'll find. It looks nice though, at least.
Well, it looks lovely. I mean, the road sounds a bit dodgy, but it's nice. how do you feel?
Rob City is gassing you up, Pete. Let me hear it. I didn't hear that. He's probably like, does that mean good things or bad?
Guessing is good.
Okay, I didn't know if it means like I don't have a credit card that works or something. I'm broke. He's the best. I love Rob. I'm quick to champion any of his causes. He has a yearly yard sale that I go to in my free time, which is buy high, sell low event, where all the items that he bought over the year that he no longer needs, he sells them. It's really fun.
Where does he do that?
In Nakano. There's the park near Broadway.
I know. Yeah, I used to live near there.
So they have a whole bunch of, anybody can go and rent a space to set up a little.
Yeah.
It's once a year, and I always enjoyed that event.
Oh, do you know when it is? I got so much shit to get rid of.
We'll set up a stream next to it.
Yeah,
It says,
okay, let's do it.
Ian's Slop Shop or whatever. It's just your trunk room for the day. I remember it's kind of warm.
Maybe coming up.
I don't know. 13 stone 10 means 14, I'm learning. I don't think that's what...
no, 13 stone 10 is 13 stone and 10 pounds. 14 stone would be 13 stone and 14 pounds. Well, we wouldn't say that, we'd say 14 stone.
Yes, exactly. I understood you earlier. I forgot when it was. I feel it's within the last 6 months, but everything's been so fucking crazy. It's got to be. I think it's August. Then it's been so crazy, man. We just charged through all. I'll let you know. I hope we get a couple more donations. We're not too far out now. We're in a car, so we're closer. But I do hope that we can hit a nice milestone before we wrap up the day. But I know the boys must be knackered, as you guys say in the UK. They've been pushed to the limits, even though they had a hearty lunch, and we're gonna get them some dinner. We're gonna check into our hotel, and then everyone just says, "Fuck off! I'll see you tomorrow."
We do get dinner together at least.
We do get dinner together, and then everyone goes their separate ways. I mean,
I go to the same place every evening.
The laundromat.
The laundromat.
Is it unusual to say that most people, except for you, kind of lights out 9:30 or 10? They're just getting ready to.
Yeah, I mean they need their rest. The cycling for charity takes. You need your rest if you're going to raise this much money for charity.
It's been, when is board game night? I think they. I don't know yet. It's undoubtable. We're not having it. It was too.
I mean, it really
hard.
works in the RV, right?
They're too tired by the end, I reckon.
But
it's also because the last few days it's 90 kilometers each day, so it's not like it's a 40 or 60 kilometer and then do board games after.
Yeah, it's a better RV experience. It might have to be an IOU, guys. Well, you can say Scam Dog VA, but take it up with him. Don't send it to me. I don't give a shit. I wasn't here for any of these promises. I said at $888,888 I would play Breath of the Boring. That's what, and we'll call it Pain Week. We'll just do the whole stupid game, and maybe I'll change my mind.
You ain't
It's
finishing
very
that in a
painful
week.
when you have to admit that you was wrong. It's a great
No.
game, I know.
You ain't finishing.
Here's the thing. I would never feel bad about being wrong. I would rather be wrong. I would. I think there's great humility in saying, I was wrong, this is fun. I want to have a good time.
You're going to love it. I know you're going to love
it. Scam Dog Premier A for Scam Dog Premier A. Pete Payne. Nothing planned for the penultimate day? Well, keep your eyes peeled on the channels. You never know what's going to crop up. So, but we're not going back to this ridiculous chit-chat nonsense about the Switch again, so.
Yeah.
I saw something about Pete goes off on Switch, no real opinions. Half of them were like, this guy is so fucking dumb. Or it'll be, rare Pete L. And the other half will be like, based, he's so right, Nintendo's been scammed. I think it's just kind of a pick your poison. Both sides have merit, and we're probably all right in our own way. So, as I always ask you the nights before, if you could choose anything for dinner tonight, what would it be?
Tonight? We normally get like one Chinese on these trips. Because often we go to trains nowhere.
Have we had no Chinese. Did you guys have ramen ever, or is that Japanese style? I guess now.
We've had, yeah. There's been it's been teishoku most of the time, and there's been ramen options. Some people have got the ramen. I have not personally had ramen.
So you're going Chinese?
Yeah, it might mix it up a bit.
Interesting.
How about you? Well, if I could have, I'd say Mexican, but I don't think we're going to find one.
Yeah. You mean so in the realm of realism?
Yeah.
Let's see. I would like. I had Chinese for lunch, kind of though. I had fried rice.
Oh, true. That chow ham was.
This sounds pathetic. I want McDonald's. I just want a burger and fries. Doesn't have to be McDonald's. I just want a burger. But then I'm cycling possibly in a day or two, so maybe not the Chinese food.
I think a burger you ate 48 hours in one is all fine. That's the least of your worries. I'd say the fact that you ran 20 meters and nearly coughed up half your lung would be more of a concern.
Yeah. Pete, what's the better cuisine, Japanese Chinese or American Chinese? Well, I think Japanese Chinese is a lot closer to just Chinese. Like, American Chinese is an old favorite of mine, though, because you'd go to the menu and it would have 700 options. And you'd be like, oh, the 216, and then you get crab rangoon. And in fact, and I always have fond memories of American Chinese because it was the original, along with pizza, it was the original delivery food.
In the little paper boxes.
Paper boxes and styrofoam.
There's a place in Shimokita that you can get takeaway in those little boxes.
Oh, I miss that so much. I mean, I survived off of General Tso's chicken in college and just going and getting chow mein and all this great stuff. I miss it dearly. American Chinese versus the UK Chinese. I don't think I've had United Kingdom Chinese food.
I love it.
Sounds like it must be somewhat similar.
It's really good because in the UK, do we see Stabby? In the UK, you know, the Chinese and Indian restaurants, there are no chains. It's just each town will have their own like family run.
Yeah, that's American ones.
And General Tso's, is that?
It's a type of.
Oh, really?
It's a menu item.
Ah, the place I was telling you about sells General Tso's.
Oh wow,
it's really good.
It's kind of a spicier.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
why I
General
know it
Tso's.
from. Yeah, same kind of deal then. But that's why I like it because you know, you get good ones, you get bad ones, whatever. When you find one you like and you're comfortable, it's really comfortable.
Dude, there was this one in Warrensburg, Missouri that was right across the street from the college. I ate the shit out of that place every day. It was so good. And there was a place called Planet Sub I missed. But it's okay. All right, boys, we are here. Indian food in the UK goes hard. I ate almost that when I was backpacking. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely fields outside.
Good job, Connor. Showing everybody.
We might want to go out if you're going out. You're going to go to the bathroom?
Why are we not staying here?
They might be on the other side of the station. But if you go into the station, go to the bathroom, we can figure it out. We just might park on the other side.
To that little.
Just waiting for Nabi to give me his location. I think Nabi was here because the photo looks like here, but he said he's moved to the east side.
Audrey is asking, there's American Chinese in Tokyo?
Well, it's called Oscar's. It's vegan Chinese. It's incredible though. It's
and it has General Tso's chicken.
Yeah, General Tso's. They have beef and
chicken
broccoli.
is vegan chicken?
It's they make. That will never ever help that map, I'm afraid. Yeah. But thank you though. It's, we'll hear from Nabi in a second.
Sweet and sour chicken's amazing.
They have sweet and sour chicken there. It's really good. Like the. It's in bonus track.
What's bonus track?
The place in Shimokitazawa, like the new bit that they built, all the outdoor.
Oh, that they destroyed the old one?
No, not that part.
Okay.
With all the little. I'm sure you've been there.
This must be riveting. You trying to explain a simple thing to me, and me being unable to understand you. Do you like orange chicken? I love orange chicken.
They have that there too.
I love General Tso's the most, though. General Tso's, I will follow him into any battle. All right, so we're going to wait here until we can confirm with Stabby Nabby that we know where to go. And then we're going to make sure that we meet the boys, because if we're 1 minute late, dog's delicious.
Train's going past them now. They're waiting for it to go past, and they're going to go over it.
Okay.
Uncle Ian, have you tried lumpia? Is this a D's Nuts joke?
It sounds
Oh wait,
like.
hold on, we're moving. Let me get my
No,
seatbelt.
I'm just okay. It sounds like it could be. But check much the way. So I'm gonna say yeah, love it, Lumpia, all day long. Okay, where?
They're on the train track is on the left side of the.
On the left side.
That framing.
Okay, so that would indicate they're
They're
coming.
on this side.
Yeah, would be.
No, yeah, you can see that. It's on the
All right,
left.
yeah, but if you want to get out and find a bathroom, we'll find you wherever.
Please leave.
It's a tiny station.
No, I know, you're asking me just to get the fuck out of the way. Alrighty, lads, I've got to pee. It's like an 80s action. Paul looks like a hero and Ian's giving head. You missed that earlier?
I didn't see that. No.
We have a
Paul's brain
story.
damage is back.
Paul's brain
I did
damage
have
is
one
back.
bang this morning on the head. So.
I've hit my head 3 times on that fucking car. The other one on the whenever the
On the
thing's
thing,
up.
yeah.
If you see that microphone, no, I'll
See
pick
it
it up.
somewhere, mate, I'm sure.
Yeah. There's nowhere to park though. There's a taxi right there. I could put it in.
Wait.
I'll tell you what, Pete. When you come back, we're going to be in this little car park here, okay?
Paul, is my... Never mind. Where are you going to be?
In that car park there.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yo, welcome back, guys. We're gonna go get a cool shot of the gang, and everyone's gonna say, "Cinema Pete, cinema." Oh, they're not. They're gonna say, "You dumb shit, you missed it. You were looking the wrong way, moron." And I'm the idiot again. I'm gonna have to hold the pee, guys. It seems like it's a recurring theme. I mean, I did chug some G-subs. I might be wearing the same drip tomorrow. Do you guys think this was cool? The black and blue? I think I blew out my voice today. Today was maybe a little too hyphy. Maybe a little too hyphy, guys. Give me a second.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, brother. All right. Let's set this up. Thank you for subbing, buddy. We have the vantage point, guys. We should be able to catch them coming in just like that. Can we say for 1 GD second? Yeah, cinema. We got the shot. That should look cool. Unless, of course, they take a different route to this area. Okay, sniper's perch. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Out of doors. I guarantee you won't go angry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 people left on this planet, someone's gonna want someone dead. This is a pedestrian overpass. And like, check this out. I can set this up even cooler. You wanna see something Omega Bobega? Looks like we found out the limits of the microphone, but it was still a cool shot. I don't think you guys saw me though. I didn't miss them. I was pointing at them from across the street. I did a thing that didn't work. I got him. All right, let me set up my shot. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Locking on. There it is. Take the shot. Take the shot. Bang! Missed. There they are. There's Ian. All right, let's go say hi to the boys. How do I get down? I was doing a cool TV presentation thing where I zoomed in to see them and I walked down the steps and introduced them like a TV show, but I was too far away and the mic cut out. But it still looked cool for you guys, I reckon. Oh, hey. Another day done and dusted. Did you guys have fun? I did. That was a great day. I mean, we did the electric worm today. We raised a shit ton of money. We absolutely crushed, and now we're gonna be done. We have 2 more days left. 2 more days left as we make our way towards the ultimate goal of Tokyo. Huge day, big numbers, good fun. Here's some political rally. So hopefully we can get them in the shot for a second. There they come. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah. Do you want to? This is Nama Haishin. Do you want to say hello?
Akatsuka shige aki fighting ball.
All right. Ganbatte kudasai. Seishimasu. Ganbatte. He got my vote. He got my vote. Shige haku fighting time.
I'll take it. It's still warm.
Yeah.
What?
Smendorato, yeah. Peanuts. This is the only thing that's not Brazilian.
Really?
But
Brazilian
then,
Japanese on each hill.
there's coconuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Coconut like shaving.
Coconut with coconut milk.
Okay.
It's very sweet. I don't like the very sugary.
No, those fancy snacks were ever going to be for me, boss. Let me tell you the spoiler. Hot snobby?
Banana.
Yeah. There's some napkins.
We got forks if you need. We got forks?
Oh yeah, hold on. What's your name, sorry?
Cindy.
Cindy. Wait, what? And you from here?
Yeah, of course. I'm actually Brazilian. Yeah, but I do live here.
I gotta try this. I gotta try this.
What do we got there? Potato? I got it.
What's famous around here? What's the like name?
Caked up.
Famous around here, I think probably Nas.
Oh, Nas, right.
Yeah, Nas, the mountains.
I went to that theme park once, and I was the only one there. And they let me go on the coast.
Wait, test.
Oh, okay. That's probably why it's
We're talking
breaking.
about Ian, I think.
Probably break it that day. That's, yeah. But the geisha, is the geisha famous now?
Oh yeah, it's Somalia. It is, I think, probably maybe the most famous gyoza in Japan.
How far are we from
About 4 minutes, I think.
That's such a big place for Japan. You don't really hear about this kind of area now. Try this.
Not really. I think probably if maybe Fukushima because of the.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already eaten those.
Oh, I hope you like it.
It's good. I want to eat some.
Sweet,
so good.
sweet and sour. Is that
That's so good, and the sauce is amazing.
Oh, I'm glad. My dad makes this.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Coxinha.
Coxinha?
Yeah. It's probably maybe the most famous Brazilian snack.
This is amazing.
Oh my god. That's really good.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys like it.
Your dad's a genius.
What's the name of your dad's?
Brazil shop.
Brazil Shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brazil
It's
shop.
here in town.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes from here. Yeah.
Get breakfast there tomorrow. That's really cool.
I'm glad you guys like it.
This is actually amazing. And the sauce, what spicy sauce is this? It's so good.
So also
gonna
my
die.
dad makes
Oh, no, it's
that,
spicy.
so
How spicy
it
is
is
it?
very spicy.
I'm finding it spicy, so you're going to be in trouble.
No, easy. No problem. Wait for me.
Okay, there you go, there's the sauce.
So how are you guys feeling from biking the whole day?
I feel amazing now. He's going to die from that.
Well, that's fine. Oh, look, it's the drink.
I was feeling low energy, but now that I've had this amazing dish, I feel so much better. And they're warm. They're still warm. Oh my god. So what did you tell your dad then when you were getting these? You're like, I need these
Yeah, so
to give to random British people to buy.
my boyfriend, he told me that you guys are doing a cyclethon for charity, and that I told him like, it would be kind of funny if they actually come close to Otawara, and then he was like, oh, just gonna check.
And then, yeah, we were.
And then he's like, oh, they actually are going like pretty close, and then I was like, oh my god, okay, let me think.
Oh, Paul. Don't drop that. What's inside of this?
Yeah, what's like? Is it tuna or chicken?
It's chicken.
It's chicken.
So
Yeah.
good.
It's chicken.
This is the best thing I've
Like
had in my life.
potato?
Oh my
It's really
god.
damn good. You can show your dad this video. Go look at these buckets. Hold it. You give that one to Pete.
No, please. Eat up, lads. I was not on a cycle.
This is like the best thing ever. Thank you so much. Andy. This is amazing.
I'll definitely take that last bite though later.
You're having this one.
I'm
You
definitely
gotta
gonna
have
try
it.
that.
Dude, thank you so much.
No worries. It's okay if
Yeah.
we take a picture, like all of us.
Yeah,
dude,
it's fired
let's
up.
do it. Let's do it.
I would be remiss after that delicious. That smells so good that. Alright, it's okay.
That is like 10 out of 10. That's like actually amazing.
When you want to take the
So
picture?
glad. Okay, actually, I kind of want like everyone is okay. Like, is that
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, of course.
I don't know how to.
You can use this as a timer
Yeah,
and
go,
then just. Hey, I'm useful. Suck it, losers. Yeah. I'll take the picture and then I can airdrop it. Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
I can airdrop. Take care, Cindy. That was very kind. That was awesome.
If you guys don't eat that, I'm gonna eat it like
Oh wait, no, I got that on camera. It was a mistake. Leave. Yeah. She's like, I'm parked in front of you. I got this. Thanks.
Now that we're nothing else to talk about, we've had the best ending to the Cyclethon yet.
Perfect cyclethon ending, doesn't it?
Oh my god, they're so warm.
Yeah.
They're so good. I gotta have like 500 more of those.
Pretty good.
But Des, thank you so much for all the donations. I'll check all that right now.
I'm gonna say 686.
686, 800.
Was I right?
Yeah, 686.
Oh, I felt it in my loins. Amazing.
687, I lied.
All right, be later.
687, I lied. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to raid Mass, who's on. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, did it go through? This channel has follow-only audience for mature audiences. Okay, well. Mass is for mature audience. What are you doing?
I was hiding.
I was just you guys crushed today. Good job.
You crushed.
Is that food good as it smells?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
We've got you one there.
Thank you. I think there's 3 more in the bag.
No, I think they're gone.
Well, Ian, stop eating.
Okay, mate. I'm just gonna have to.
687 on the dot. Well done, lads.
2 days left. Tomorrow is, and I've been waiting to use this word the entire trip, penultimate. I've been waiting to use the word penultimate. Bye, Cindy.
Bye, Cindy.
Tomorrow is the penultimate day of Cyclethon. So we'll see you guys there. We're going to be going all the way through.
Gyoza, though. You guys might have gyoza, right? It's Japan's gyoza capital.
Is it really?
It's up for debate. She's away for a cheeky away to look at things. But it's normally expensive as gyoza.
There you go.
It's pretty
Bye.
good. Bye, guys.
See you, dudes.
Bye-bye.
Have fun there.
All right.
I'm going to go finish off that thing.
I gotta end over here as well, just real quick. All right, boss. All right, boys. We got one going to Mouse. Let's send the other to Robert. I think he's live and hanging, so we're gonna say hi to. Bye.
Nope, can't see it on the plate, right?
It's looking at my face.
Oh, it's even worse than on the plate.
It's pretty horrific. There's no number plate here. It just says 41 years old. Mifu, it's looking at me because I didn't want to get her license plate. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I need one of my phones.
I will. Do you phone?
I had. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, okay.
I gotta type.
That bag of food must be for me.
All right, let's get out of here. Hey guys, thanks for everything as always. Let's try to go to Rob CD and say hi to Gout. All right, boys. Let's see if this went through. I hope so. Let me make sure. Are we going through? Are we live? Thank you so much, everyone, for the donations today. You guys rock. Van Gang United was lots of funny jokes today. Super funny, interesting. We had a great time. We laughed. We laughed. We cried. We absolutely crushed. There was mega donos. There was electric worms. There was cinema. There was a bunch of great shots. Here comes another one. And then we got. What are you trying to do? That's right.
You
and
now
now we're
play a
out of
song.
here. What's the song?
I'll make it up now.
Oh, you have a whole beat library. Well, we beat the odds and raised a whole bunch of money, and we'll see you guys nice and clean in the morning as we try to raise that money to 700K and beyond. Watch this. Look at this. Watch this. Check this out. If I zoom in, take a look. Watch.
It's like, oh my god. It's like being back on the horse farm.
I know. These things got too good. All right, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Get out. Leave. Go. 696969 tomorrow. We're gonna get 700K.